Ooga booga. Oh yeah, you guys cannot say something. Only on chat.
Hello, everyone. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Good. Everybody have a good week?
Very good. We're just talking that I share tabletop stuff to the other servers, and people simp for Augustine a lot.
Excellent. Perfect. More simps, the better, in my opinion.
Yes.
Yes.
I think Augustine should be a marketable plushie.
I get it. Honestly, I want to get as many plushies. I'd love to get plushies of everybody's characters. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Salty and Nika are going to join us today. But yeah, we need Yas and Apple.
Yes.
Perfect. Hello, Pink. There's Yas. Hey, Yas.
Yes.
Yes!
I've been summoned.
You have been summoned.
Yes. By the power of gold, I summoned Tao.
We are still waiting on Apple.
You have alerted the gerbil.
How was work? How was your day?
It was pretty good. Pretty good.
Nice.
I just had to come home and prepare some dinner and stuff, and all done eating. Dishes are good, and you're good to go.
Nice. Ah, there's Apple. Hey.
Hello there.
I forgot.
Well, I'm glad we could remind you.
Oh yeah, I was gonna put a reminder in the server last night.
Yeah, it's all right.
But then
We got it. Perfect. So, I will also, for our group, when you guys are able to, go ahead and pull up your Roll20, because that's where we'll get started in as well. I will say, so I have made substantial progress.
We'll say the music's a bit loud.
Music's a bit loud. Thank you. Better?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I have made substantial progress on Deer's upgraded class. And let me tell you, it's going hard. It's going real hard right now. I think what's going to turn out is that Deer, as a class, like, his class is going to have the least number of just skills on its own, but will have a ridiculous number of songs and such. There are repeat songs and everything, but right now I am quite literally at 100 songs there. So lots to choose from. Basically every note combination that you could possibly do has 8 songs with it. But if you can imagine, there are 15 bass note combinations. So it's choosing of the 15 which ones you want to do. But some of the notes tend to do the same things. So for example, there's the, I gotta bring up the formal name of it. It is, where is that? If you do the note of Solmera, that is your healing and restoration note. So all of the songs associated with that note and the songs available tend to be associated with healing and restoration effects, versus your neat note of Therasil is passion, fire, and battle lust. So you'll find more damage dealing spells in there as well. So for each of the notes, there's a theme, and it's more of a matter of just choosing what you want to bring to battle on it. So I'm quite excited the direction that this is going there, and I think, Deer, you're gonna like it quite a bit. But it is just as much work as Lady's book was. And
No.
Yeah, and Lady, you know how much was in yours. So it's quite a bit.
Yeah, many.
There. What caused this work? What inspiration? Well, so I've been trying to kind of how do I phrase? I've been trying to ground up, look at everyone's class differently, and try to make every class feel more like your class. That, if that makes sense, feel more like your class while also having clear trees of direction that are just different. So that's what inspired this. Now, in addition to that, I also have been playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Not as much as I'd like to, but there. And just seeing some of the stuff that you could do at Hunting Horn has inspired me to go like, maybe I can incorporate some of these concepts into this class. So yes. Have I checked out the video you sent? Honestly, Dave, I haven't.
So who's next, Amelia or Corey?
Corey is
What's
next.
Corey? Yay!
Yes, Corey is next on it. Am I proud of your animation? I am proud of your animation. It was really good. Really well done. Yes.
Tiny creature.
No, so I am, for Corey, right, I've got a couple influences. Obviously, we've had Elsa as an influence, but Corey also requested Sub-Zero. And so I have to do a little bit more research on Sub-Zero to bring it in as well. There, because I'm like, that's totally fine. I just, I don't know as much about Mortal Kombat as I do Frozen, which is very funny. Oh. How
Can
much
make a snowman, but no swords.
No swords. No swords. Snow golems also allowed. Snow castles encouraged.
Snow golems be great, actually.
Yeah.
Well, she already has that skill. How much
if
did
I ever
Wretch...
die, you'll see some golems with the other character. No matter what, that's what I'll probably be focusing on. Either a worm or a slime monster.
I can see that. That'd be a lot of fun. I'm gonna pull up here. What is it going to show? Oh, that's kind of a nice display. But that's not what we want. Yes. Dave. All right. Dave, I believe you were charged 50 gold. But you guys have to keep track. Was the glass of wine 400 gold? Glass of wine was 400 gold. Yes, you guys have to keep track of that stuff. Like when I say it, write it down and deduct it then. Cause I don't, you were eating our, I know you told me, but it's still like, I can't keep track of everybody's information all the time, too.
We already do a lot of things, guys. You gotta
Yeah.
be the one taking notes.
I mean, you
he's
guys
gonna
know.
be eating IRL once we attack his crab, and he'll be like,
Yes.
"I didn't know I took damage." So it didn't happen.
Didn't happen. Speaking of which, thanks for reminding me. I have to actually pull up the crab's sheet. Because
Yes, grab it.
I'm the one. Oh, you guys don't see that.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Screenshot.
You don't need all
Zoom
this.
in.
No
Crab
screenshot.
stats. What was this at? Did not. Oh, okay, good. The second crab that apparently it made did not save the health, but the first one did. So we're all good. I will eventually get into fixing the character sheet. It's just, once again, one of those things that I'm like, I have got so much I'm keeping track of and doing that. It's kind of hard. Send map. Well, I sent it last time, didn't I? I'm
There's a
pretty
new map.
confident I sent it to you. It's not a new map. It should be the same
We
map.
have that? Oh, map of the dungeon.
World map?
Is he talking about map of the dungeon or world?
I mean,
Because I didn't know that we got the world map with the updated city names.
yeah, I haven't sent that one yet. It's gonna take some time for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still gotta do that. There. I promise I will. It's one of those other, like, 100 things on my list, and then I just get ADHD and forget what I'm doing. It is not done, but yes. He'll have to train all his songs. You won't have to train all of your songs, but you will, I guarantee that you will sit and be reading all of your song options for probably an hour or so before making your decisions. Because and you know what? I'll give you some of the preview of some of the songs you'll have access to now, because they're very fun. Here, let's read some preview there. Let's see here. So every single grouping has some unique songs that are only accessible in that grouping. And you guys did get to see the, for example, resistance to fire magic there. You can imagine that every single element is covered on this and will effectively have the same effect there, where you just get this song that gives you protection or magic resistance to a specific element there. But some things, for example, if you go your red-green combination here, or your, I should say your aggressive note and your healing note combination, you can give all characters within a 20-foot range blessed and plus that 10% magic resistance against fire elemental attacks. Just an easy one. Let's jump down here. Or you could give characters immunity to off balance and +2 to any acrobatics checks. There. And if you're feeling really spicy, you could also give all characters within 25 feet of you, all characters 25 feet of you, lose 10 movement speed. So you're actually slowing them down. There. Or if you want to, you have a Song of Haste that'll actually give target character +10 movement speed. So they can move them even faster. There. Oh, one of my favorite ones. This is actually a new one here. All characters within 25 feet get -1 to saving throws and must make a saving throw against 14. If the save fails, they are inflicted with fear. So you could just be like, surprise, no. You're all scared of me. And they go running there for 1 minute. And conversely, though, you can make target character extra aggressive.
Like 6 turns?
That is 6 turns of fear. Just straight. Now, when you have fear on your turn, you can roll to, like, break the fear there. Yeah. But it's, like, maximum 60 seconds there. Well, let me say that again. It's maximum 60 seconds depending on what Deer chooses skill-wise. There is a skill. If he continues
to cast it, then it just goes with no cap.
Yeah, you could keep resetting the duration there as well. It also, he has an ability to double the length of all of his songs. Let's see, what was another one that we just did? Oh, you guys are going to really like this one, too. It's Song of Empathetic Fury. Target character gains +1 strength to a maximum of +5 each time an ally within 15 feet of them takes damage. So you have your tank out in front, and then you're just, like, making somebody a berserker, basically. There. Can you have a preview? So, Deer, honestly, you can't, because I haven't fleshed it out enough to even give you a preview of it.
So, note to self, group 1 fighting a bard, we killed the bard.
You kill the bard. The bards are gonna go crazy with their skills and things that they can do. And every single weapon as well, or every single combination does just have a straight magic damage too, of like deal 5 magic damage, target character, and depending on which type, it might inflict wound, bleed, or weak as well. So there's quite a bit on it. So yes, just some previews. I'll share one more. It's probably one of my favorite skills on it, and it is the Song of Divine Protection. Song of Divine Protection. If a character would take damage, roll a d20 with no bonuses. If the roll is greater than 18, reduce that damage down to 1 true damage.
What?
So there is a 10% chance to just reduce any damage. If you would normally take 20 damage, it's now just 1. Anytime you take damage.
Oh.
There. But it's just a flat 10%. You can't boost it in any way.
It sounds like a good
So,
support, I will
Just
say.
for future
Good support
reference,
class.
if I was to interact with that one using this ability, would it still
Would it
proc
still
on him?
remove it? Yes, it would remove it. So here's the
Okay.
other side. Almost every single one of these effects are magical effects.
Okay.
Ah!
So yes, you would in fact remove divine protection from somebody. I should
Okay.
also say that fear effect, right?
Interesting.
That is a magical effect. So you could also remove it.
Good to
Ooh,
know.
hmm Yeah, it's the hit by a boss. Oops, it only did 1 damage to me. On it. That's
Good to
entirely
know.
the point.
Write it down, write it down.
Noted.
Yes.
Anyway,
Yeah, and that's
I
going to
think
be...
we're all here and ready, right?
I think so. I'm going to
Yes, I'm
throw
already
this back
into-
over here. Okay. Perfect. So, where our group last left off. I'm going to throw this up here. Yes. I apologize. My vocal cords exist. Basically. We're still getting there. We're still getting there. I just talk too much. All right. So, where we last left off, our adventurers were in the forest seeking a very rare flower called a Zylak. Upon finding the Zylak, they were immediately encountering a very large crab that seemed to be defending the Zylak in some sort of way. And after some back and forth battle, the crab ultimately went back under the ground and they lost track of him. As such, the group is now returning back, and they spotted a chest in a little lake or a little pond, and as soon as our local gerbil entered the pond, he sensed danger and dodged what was, in fact, a very large crocodile. And that is where we have last left our adventurers. So I'm going to move the party ribbon over there, and I'll bring you guys back to where we last left off. So, we are here. This is where we last left off. Of course we won't forget you two. You should be in here. I believe I've already pre-moved your crab. Let me just... So I don't see there. Yeah, I'm going to place you where you go. Okay, you can move... I mean, Dave, go ahead and place yourself where you want to be on the map. Yeah, that's where you told me last time, so we'll just keep there. So Dave, don't worry, you've got some time because they're probably going to be battling this for a minute before they come try to find you.
We will kill Vector.
But
We'll
yes,
loot the treasure chest. Oh, I mean, kill the gator. Yes.
Yes.
Kill the gator.
all right.
Yes, I suppose.
So I am gonna first. I gotta add him to turn order, and then I gotta remove these from turn order. All right. So I need everybody to roll initiative, please. That is a very low
Okay,
roll.
good. I got that out of the
Yeah.
way.
What is that bonus?
Just
Is
the
it
one?
a +4?
Oh, 1 sec. Initiative +4.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, I should have used the character sheet roll initiative. Oh, look, it gave me an 18 on the character sheet.
Ooh.
Wow.
Okay, I'll
It's
take a 5.
unbelievable.
All right. Apple, I see you rolled a 15. What is your minus? Are you like -4?
I'm gonna check real quick.
Okay. All right, lady, go and roll for puppy. That's a 4. Plus what?
I think it's minus since she's using an armor.
Okay.
Apple rolled a 15 and rolled 20.
Yeah.
-4.
-4. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for
So
Apple
11.
on. So,
Yeah.
I think it's -2, so that means
Minus
it's
2.
B2.
2 and lady. Need your roll. 16. What is
That's
your
also
bonus?
-2 since I'm
-2?
using the armor.
Okay.
That'd be 14.
Actually, reduce my initiative by 1. I'm using a spiked mace, which is...
Okay.
I forgot to have it equipped.
Got it. All right. Gonna sort it. I gotta give him.
And
roll.
also, just for the record, I'm in the monkey stance, and I'm going to move to the rooster stance.
Okay.
The freaking
Why didn't it roll?
alligator.
So there, unrecognized command. What do you mean unrecognized command? Man, I have not been in this in a long time. All right, let's roll this. Ooh, it rolls it right here. 17 for our gator. Okay.
Is he well, he's an alligator.
All right. So that is our start. I'm going to go over here and replace our calm music with slightly less calm music.
Fight.
Because it's not calm music. It's a surprise attack. Okay.
Whoa.
Our gator is up first. And its target, because Yas literally walked over top of it, is Yas.
Mm-hmm.
No way!
All right,
You
Yas.
can snap, so you're probably fine.
So, Yas, it is going to attack you.
Yep.
All right. Ooh, okay, that's a crit.
Oh my god.
Disadvantage is what you're at
Oh,
right
you're
now.
right, disadvantage. Thank you.
Yep.
All right, it is
My
not
pleasure.
a crit. Does a 2
Wonderful.
hit?
If it was a crit, you would be
A 2
very
doesn't
dead.
Okay.
You would have been one shot.
Very-
Yes, that would have
like
been.
to think I wouldn't
pretty
have
bad.
been one shot.
No,
It
you
was
would.
just a regular
Snap
attack.
Nearly
No.
kill me.
Well, that was
Is
just
it
a regular
that
attack
one?
in this case.
This is a different
Oh.
one than who we fought before.
You
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
snap
this
does a
isn't
D10 damage.
This isn't a crab snap.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I would survive a D10. Not a D10 crit.
Well, it's a D10 plus strength.
I would not survive that.
Yes. All right, lady, you are up.
Oof.
Lady is currently the tank
Well,
of the
I'm-
team at 37 health.
I would not say a tank for a while, but I'm still mounted on Puppy, and I'll try to move forward.
Okay. You are mounted on Puppy.
And I guess I'm
Also,
gonna
wait,
uncrown.
one more thing.
Mhm.
Let's
Yes.
see if this procs. 12 plus combat.
What's
Since
this?
I'm in the rooster stance, as I said before,
Okay.
the miss activates a counter attack
Mm.
if. Let's,
Well, he gets
or-
2 stances. He can multi-stance. So he said monkey
Wow.
stance and rooster stance.
Sorry about that.
The other side of rooster stance is that he can be targeted all the time, but
Yes.
What is-
Yes. So that is a riposte. Not counted as a response.
it's not a response.
Now I'm going to roll a attack, which is going to be a this.
Okay. 5 damage, ignore 3 damage resistance, off balance,
That's
and
a-
wound.
17 plus.
Oh my god.
That
Okay.
hurts my feelings.
That hurts me.
All right.
Emotional
Okay.
damage.
Soul
now I'm going
damage.
to use my response. My response is a free counterattack.
Oh, jeez.
For my free counterattack, I'm going to use another roll attack, which
Okay.
unfortunately
Yeah, sorry.
Is that a...
probably doesn't hit.
Yeah, one is gonna miss.
Yeah.
But yes, your other attack does in fact land just fine.
Okay.
So, okay, all right. Just a sec, I gotta put in some info here. Make sure I fix it.
And that inflicted fatigue, the first one did.
Oh, it inflicted fatigue?
Yes, I
Jesus.
enchanted this one with fatigue.
Well, that
At a 10
destroys
plus.
some of my stuff. But sure, it's
Oh, God.
fine. I gotta add in all of my effects. Oh, wait a second. You inflicted off balance? Yeah, that second one hit.
Off balance.
Oh!
Oh!
Because you
Yasser, you
reduced
are-
its
One-shot the
evasion.
Oops.
Not a crab, the damn alligator.
The alligator.
Poor vector.
It's a crab.
It's crab.
This
We have
tiny
dreams to
gerbil.
killing
I
crab.
just want my treasure.
Everything is a crab to me.
It's crab.
Oh no!
I only
me
see
my
crabs
treasure.
now.
All right.
You don't understand, Misfits. All I see is just crabs. Crabs are
Okay.
everywhere.
So, sorry, I gotta go back to here.
All I see is a smaller
that
crab
net?
fighting a green
Let's
crab
see.
in a pool of blue crabs.
Oh. I'm sitting here going like, how does he have that
Hallucination
much
doing.
physical resistance? He should not have that, but yeah, it's there. Okay, we're good.
The green crabs surround us.
Is
Oh,
that
no.
attack? You do. You ignore all of it. Okay, he takes all the damage. There. And
Nice.
he was wounded, so that second attack actually dealt one more damage. All right, up next is Artanis. There. All right, I will check your DMs. All right.
So, this is gonna be pretty anticlimactic. I'm just gonna. Can I eat a bit of shrubbery?
Sure. You are
Just
absolutely
goodbye.
allowed to it.
And bioform the shrubbery? Real quick.
Just hide in the bushes as a bush.
Yeah.
He becomes the bush.
Okay. So
So,
you're eating and bioforming the shrubbery. So
Yes.
yes, you can regain your photosynthesis ability from that.
yeah, that's what I was planning on.
Okay. So you eat some shrubbery, you're munching, and all of a sudden you start to blossom. There. Your
Yeah.
leaves turn greener than they've ever turned, and you have now a flowing mane of hair.
Oh, he
Okay, so-
misses his flowing mane of hair.
Uh-huh.
And now
Shampoo
it is
and-
Yas's real
Oh.
turn, which I should note that resets all of your responses too.
Nice. Yes,
Yes,
wonderful.
you bastard.
Roll attack. Ooh, it's another 1, but that shouldn't matter.
Yep, one does hit. Oh my god. You got him a second off balance and another wound.
I'm at advantage right now, so that's why the rolls are looking so high.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh.
That's 5 damage. All right. All right, what's next?
Well,
Oh, actually, it's
I'm
more than 5
actually gonna
damage. It's 6.
Do it again, though.
Oh. You're gonna hurt him again?
And this time it's a crit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Yas, do you want to explain to me how you kill this?
So I've been bashing this gator just on the head repeatedly this whole time.
So as you bash, you're bashing
Get
in.
out of here! Get
the-
down! Get down! Get down!
The water is turning more red and more red as it's splashing, and basically what the group sees is they're just seeing like red form in the water, like a full red pool of it, and all of a sudden this gator is just dead. It's like it basically woke up at the wrong time there, tried to attack,
Oh, no.
and ultimately just barely got up out of the water. And that concludes it.
Oh, beast goddess, forgive us for hurting a beast.
I mean, you did a little more than hurt a beast here.
The green crocodile is dead. The green.
Forgive
the green
my
crab.
friend
Dead.
for hurting. Agreed.
I was gonna say
That's exactly what it looks like.
crab. So
All right. So crab is dead, or the crab is dead. The gator is dead. What would you
It's a
like to do
crab.
next? It's a secret crab.
secret
So
crab.
anyway-
Everything's a crab. The gods are crabs.
Anyway, what would you like to do?
I move onwards to this chest, which I was trying to go.
I like how
Just
we didn't
leaving
help at
the
all.
Alligator
Yeah.
just floating in the.
Nope.
It's just
swamp. I
floating.
move on. Attempt to open this chest.
Okay.
This has all gotten so casual to us.
So as you open the chest, you do find. I wrote my loot table. Where did it go? You find yourself looking at a chest full of gold. There.
Wonderful.
So you're gonna find the equivalent of 3,000 gold in this chest.
Nice.
3,000 plus.
Honestly, you don't need to split it. That's small enough. You can just have it.
Yeah, you can have it. I insist.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You could be our
I
bank.
pulled-
All right.
I'm
It works. Why
This
change the
chest and
system?
then-
Okay.
What's this thing?
I don't know.
Oh god,
Yeah.
there's a cut.
Cat gone.
You
Okay.
killed it.
So, you guys obviously are still on this hunt, and you may proceed.
Anyone else see a cat nearby, or am I just missing Nika?
The illusions.
Artanis, you look very leafy.
Indeed. I have reclaimed my glorious mane. Oh, rodentious one.
Okay.
We can find some more treasure chests. It seems that someone's been leaving gold around.
Honestly, who the hell put
Weirdly.
their chest in the middle of the water? The wood's gonna get damaged.
Mhm.
There's crocodiles in there. That's just a stupid
Do
idea.
Ents have blood? Yes. Ents bleed.
Yes.
Have we been here yet?
I bleed a lot.
Hmm.
Every
No,
single
I don't
time
think
I
we
get
have.
into a fight, there's just a pool of my own blood on the floor.
We shall
And I'm
try.
always fine.
Both follow?
Are you okay?
I have suffered much blood loss in these last encounters.
It has
It
happened.
all regrows, though, so it's fine.
Remember, Artanis, at the start of each of your turns, you may, of course, heal.
Yeah.
All right? Where would you guys like to keep moving? You guys can move on it.
Nice.
I'll tell you if you have something important that we then have to roll on.
So, let's just go find this bastard.
Actually, I could
Let's
roll
find
maybe
more
if
gold.
it's nearby. Actually.
Yas, can I have
Roll
you
for it.
pause for a second? And I need you to roll a d20. And Artanis, you as well.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh.
Yas, you are hearing some grumblings. To you, it sounds like tigers.
Apple, is that your
And-
stomach?
But more so, the sound of the tiger you're hearing is different. Like it sounds like the tiger is going away, and you hear some faint rumblings. Please use this music. Okay, I'll use that music.
Rumblings.
The carb.
I sense carb. Hmm.
sense
We must
carb,
go
that's
find the
it.
carb.
Hmm.
And
I
I need
Listen
it
to
to
Switch
nourish my
music.
stamina.
I wonder if Lady can come. I'll backtrack.
Just the
and
classic.
Tell Lady what we saw.
Lady.
Yeah.
Carb.
Carb.
There's a
What else about
carb.
There's a carb somewhere.
Carb.
I hear rumblings and tigerings.
I want to unmount my puppy.
Rodentious
Okay.
one and impish one.
I will follow. Behind?
I see one of those wooden things you like.
Well, I mount Puppy again and
Treasure?
follow.
One of those wooden
I
things you
will
tend to
take
appreciate.
I take off my rooster stanchion, replace it to rabbit, jump
Okay.
over apple, and then jump again. And
Okay.
then jump right onto the treasure.
Okay.
Okay. I
And
know, I mount
what's
a lot.
Dave, I'm trying to keep up with DMs and everything else going on. I saw the DMs. I mentioned it. Did you not? I mentioned
my
Mount the
it.
haste.
mount.
I jump directly onto the treasure chest.
Oh, you
And
jump
then
on the
straddle it while trying to open the lid.
You do find difficulty
Yeah, see-
in opening the lid, but would you like to roll a d20?
I think it's advisable to not stand on the thing that you are opening.
So you're finding difficulties. You're
Yeah.
trying to like pull it, and you're just like you can't quite get it as well. While on top of it.
Help me!
I would like to assist my rodent friend
Okay.
with the opening of this wooden
Uh,
container.
yeah. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me, Artanis.
Nat
Oh.
20.
Great, Artanis.
Oh my
As you
God.
go to open
Very
the
nice.
chest, you pause and you take a look and you realize that this chest seems to be attached to something. And you're following it and you see a small, like thin rope that seems to be going into the woods.
I
Oh.
think this may be a trap, my
That's
friend.
crap you say.
Just cut the
I
rope.
Go back.
pause opening the chest for a moment.
Just cut the
and
rope, it'll be
look at
fine.
My surroundings, I suppose.
Okay. So you're just kind of observing your surroundings, correct?
Yeah, observing my surroundings.
So as you're looking around, you can see that the rope seems to be attached to some kind of, like arrow dart device.
Oh, a floor-mounted trap.
Well, it's not a floor mounted. This trap is
Okay,
connected
everyone-
to the chest.
Guys,
Of the
let's
such
stand
that
out of
I
the
am
way of the
immune to,
arrow
potentially.
and cut the rope.
What was that?
If
Yes?
you guys are hurt, I can
To
heal
stand
It
you.
is the
out of the
type
way
that
of
I'm
the
immune to.
arrow.
Yeah, this is
And
not the
cut the
type you're
rope.
immune to, because this is attached to
Okay.
the chest itself.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I am wary of this arrow, and I step back and see if Apple has a way to solve it.
So
Can I throw a
which
rock at it?
direction is the arrow pointing?
Directly at the chest. I'll draw an arrow for you. It's like
Okay.
this direction. Oh, how do I
So yeah,
mark
can move
those?
a little bit north, just like a step.
Yeah. So that's the direction it's coming in.
Okay, so I'm just gonna like
You want a sword?
try to like.
I have a
Yeah, can you have a
claymore.
sword? Yeah, okay.
I'll give
I would like to
you- oh,
use
wait,
this
Do
claymore.
you want yours why?
Sure. Yeah. I'll take
No,
this one.
Take a claymore.
Yeah, okay. Give me a sword. I don't care which one.
Okay.
Anything works.
Forest snake.
You have the Bane of Orcs.
Okay,
Poisonous
I'll just,
claymore.
I'll just use the sword and I'll like try to jam it into the opening
Okay.
and lift it using the sword while I'm standing adjacent of it.
All right. As you do so, let's see here. As you do so, you flip open the chest lid, and a barrage of arrows starts coming in, and it is destroying the entire area. I'll show you more specifically here. Yes, I want to measure, but I don't want to
Whoa.
measure with a line. I want to measure with a cone.
Yeah, stand behind me.
This region.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, this
Very good.
region. So you guys are fine. You're out of range of it. It's not that. It's this here is getting hit with a barrage of arrows. there. So you see the barrage, it
Whoever
just goes
put
like
this here
boom,
is
boom,
a
boom, boom,
dick.
boom, 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 and then the arrows seem to stop.
What scoundrel did this?
Someone pulling a prank.
Impressive.
Yes.
Something truly valuable must be inside.
Evil bastard.
Evil
At that,
bastard.
I leap forward again, attempting to open the chest one more time.
Well, I mean, the chest is wide open,
Or,
Oh.
okay, well, I immediately pounce upon the chest.
and you find an
Jump
empty
inside.
box.
Empty box.
Evil bastard.
That's a shame.
Malicious scum.
Sad gerbil
It was a
eyes.
Okay.
Relax, we're gonna get more, maybe.
All right. Sorry.
What kind of monster does this?
What kind of monster does this?
What's the motive?
What's the history of this land? We don't know.
Mm.
This part of the
Water
land.
chest?
C C C E
Water
R B B B B B B B. That
The crab
stole
did it.
already.
He put the chest here.
Yeah.
I just know.
It's the crab.
At
We
this,
defined
I
this-
take off my ring of strength, and I give it to Artanis, and I
Okay.
say, Artanis, I think you need to eat this crab for what
I
it has
believe that
done
is-
to us.
We must destroy the crab.
Use this trinket well.
We must destroy it. It cannot remain in this world.
Yeah.
May I roll
You
for
may
Puppy to
no
sniff
longer
how
have my
close the
strength
crab is?
boost. Let me remove
Sure.
that from.
Absolutely, you may. What's
It's-
We
What is
shall
it?
continue south.
yeah? What's the bonus?
None. It's only 10.
10.
Oh,
Um,
what'd you just do?
Puppy sniffs the air, and is not getting a sense for it. Doesn't seem to be able to sense the crab.
Okay, well, yep, let's move along. south.
Okay. Let's go south.
You said you heard rumblings. Where?
I did hear rumblings, and it was from
Oh.
this way.
Yes, there's a thing.
A thing?
There's a suspicious blue flower in the middle of an empty
Flower?
field.
What should we do? I don't
Is this the flower?
know.
It's
As-
been like a
Let
month.
me send. Should I send a decoy up?
As
Yeah,
you
send a
take a
decoy
step,
again.
Now.
Artanis,
Wait.
as you take your step forward and into this area, you see the flower sink into the ground. I
No.
need
Yep, it is.
There's a
everyone to roll for initiative.
No.
devious scoundrel here.
I'm changing to horse stance away from a rabbit.
1 initiative.
1. So that's -3.
No, I rolled a 5.
Oh,
That's
you
my
rolled a 5.
score.
Got it. Okay, so you just have 1. Got it.
Yeah, I
Tracking.
put it in myself.
Let's see here. Dave, I need you to roll again for me.
Mine was a 15 plus 3.
15 plus 3, 18. Okay. Lady, was that first one?
Yeah, that's for
Puppy.
Puppy.
She
That's
had a
puppy.
nine.
7.
7.
And 19 minus 2. I think 17.
All right. Yours was 7. Or you said 19? Oh, 19 minus 2, 17. Got it. Tracking.
Yeah, 17.
I
7
also.
minus 2.
All right. Sorry, Dave. Okay, so we got. I'll count all those. 14, 5, and 2.
Before the combat begin, could I give Puppy my axe?
Before the combat begins, could you give the puppy your axe? No. Just because the combat
Okay.
has begun. There.
Okay.
And you,
Should've done
you,
it
you
at the
wouldn't
start.
reasonably know anything else beyond that, too. So,
It's fair.
with this, I guess it is Yas's turn.
Yasri, I believe in you.
Put away my mace and take out a single buckler.
Okay.
I'm only using a
Ooh.
buckler in one hand, and that's going to be my turn.
All right, lady, you are up.
I handed Puppy my axe and mounted off. Is that would be my turn?
Okay. That sounds good. Dave, it is your turn. If you want to message me what you do. Because as you guys can imagine, he is currently under the ground.
The
Oh,
car
yeah.
comes for us all.
So I have my dims open.
Carb has spotted. Carb.
Thankfully, I'm closest to the car, but I'll take the brunt of its rage.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe in
Uh,
you, Artanis. I believe.
Dave, does
the
that
car
complete your
cares
turn?
not for the sanctity of life. This carb has been twisted
Okay.
by foul machinations.
It is now Puppy's turn.
Well, machinations.
Well, I don't think Puppy see the crab because it's underground, so Puppy cannot do anything.
Puppy
Okay.
could run forwards into the clearing if she wanted to get hurt.
There's the meta
No.
of carb
No.
sitting in the forest.
Yeah,
What's
that's
that
the
say?
meta.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but I'm scared.
How much
Hang on,
HP does
actually, let
Puppy
me
have?
see.
15.
You're not allowed to know that.
I mean, yeah. That's true.
What's that?
He's also
Now
a
he
boss.
does.
Now he does. Sorry, I answered too
Puppy
quickly.
is
Now he
not
does.
Does he have
a tanky
like
sort.
He doesn't have vision on health, but
Vision? Yeah.
he has vision on the map.
Appraisal.
He has vision on your screen, which has our health.
Yeah, there's that too. I want to say the screen that you guys see where you can see the crab, that's not actually where Dave is, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
yeah,
a
you don't
crab.
have vision, but
He's-
you should not
he's
know
just-
my HP.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We might want to not
You don't
track
have
our
anything.
T or
Yeah, that's
T
valid.
in the game,
Yeah.
in the Roll20.
Yeah, it's okay. This is fine to keep track of. It's not that big a deal. All right. So is Puppy
It helps
passing
save.
turn? Did you want Puppy to do anything?
No, since I don't have any other command for her, so she does
Could
nothing.
back up a little bit.
Place
Just
crab
so you're
on map
safe.
and last known location. I mean, if you do that, that is
It's
just
good.
like, no, we'll wait, Dave, on it. You'll see when you need to see. All right, Dave, it is your turn. If you want to message me what you're going to do.
No, you may not know our stats. Cat.
You may not.
No, you may not.
You may not.
Dave, if I'm honest, I don't even know their stat blocks.
I mean, you could just ask.
Only half the time the character sheet even knows our stat block.
Yeah.
I'll hand it over if you give me your credit card information.
Okay, Dave.
Ooh,
Thank you for
I'm
that.
I'm proud.
Or just
Artanis,
pretty evenly spread.
it is now your turn.
Okay.
Faith
I think-
help me.
Faith help me.
Wonder,
What are you going to do?
what would a crab do in this situation?
Taunt!
going
Maybe
to-
taunt!
Can I use my
Chew
my
on some
in-depth
shrubbery.
my crab memories to try and decipher
Oh,
what it's
sniff
doing?
sniff
Sure.
out food.
Go ahead and give it a roll.
Use my
The patented sniff.
okay. I'll use my crab memory to try and think what a crab would do. 9.
You rolled a 9. As you channel deep into your crab memories, you realize that you haven't really encountered crabs too much in your life. You remember the one time seeing like the large pool of water and seeing the crabs there for like the first time you were exiled from your forest. And you just kind of remember that importance and that goal, but you don't remember too much, or you really don't know too much about crabs other than they just feel significant to you, feel important.
My soul
Interesting.
belongs with the crabs, not my mind.
Did you want to take any other action?
No,
All right. Yas, you were up.
that's it.
I don't think we can do anything if the crab's there.
It's underground.
I suppose I begin
Yeah,
by
we need-
walking into the clearing.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Just gotta. You'll get hit.
You'll get hit.
All right.
I walk into the clearing.
That is your movement. All right. Any other actions,
and
or are you
look
good?
Around. I mean,
The
I look around.
anticipation.
Okay.
Is the crab saying the
Inspecting
anticipation?
the soil at which the
Probably not.
flower
Oh, yeah.
used to be. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for that. I'll tell you what you see. Yas, you see that the soil here is soft. It's actually light and was clearly dug into as well at some point.
Dig.
Your evidence from what you're seeing there is that basically it's not matching the grass that's around it. It's all tossed and turned like it was dug into by a giant crab, effectively. So you can make assumptions that the crab was previously surfaced here.
Traces.
Yes. You sense the traces? He was
Traces of a
previously
giant
surfaced
creature.
and then dug down. Lady, it is your turn.
Well.
What?
You could tell Puppy to start digging a hole.
I'm so. Stab
But
the
she
ground,
might
guys. We'll
become
hit it
damaged.
eventually.
We stabbed the ground. I want a command puppy, but wonder what.
Yeah,
If I had a musket, I'd start shooting the dirt.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
I do have an.
I
a bow.
guess.
Oh,
I mean, wait, you aren't supposed to know
Yasuri.
that.
Yes.
Sorry.
I don't
What
have
did
a
you just
bow.
say?
Nothing. I don't have anything.
What are you?
I can't
What?
shoot the ground at all.
Do you think that area?
Are you
is
sure?
safe?
No.
The
Lady, can you
area
just,
you're
like,
at?
Poke at the
You
ground
have-
with your
you have a
spear.
Yeah.
I could focus spear.
Just poke it into the hole. See if you tap something.
Roll an attack on the ground.
Okay.
yeah. I attack the
okay.
darkness.
This
Hmm.
crustacean bastard.
Wait, actually, no. I command Poppy to back a bit. That'd be my command for. Well done.
This
Okay.
map is pretty small. We can definitely find it eventually.
Yeah.
Could I do another? I want to drink.
I feel we may have.
I mean, so command
Okay.
would be kind of like your sub action there, like a secondary action. So you could do a primary action.
Okay, my primary is take a drink.
Okay. Are you drinking alcohol? Or what are you drinking?
I want to try to drink the Mercal from the gorilla folk.
Okay.
What?
The Mercal drink.
The Merkel drink from the
I
gorilla
don't know
folk?
what you do.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and
How
roll
do
a
I not
d20
remember
for
this?
this.
Oh yeah, the gorillas! I
Yeah,
completely
what was
forgot
that?
about their existence.
Mm-hmm.
How has he been holding this the whole time?
Lady,
She had an old
You-
thermos. She had a cap.
you go. You take a quick sniff. You realize, whoa, this is strong, and immediately take neck back, take a drink. It is incredibly strong, so incredibly strong that you get 2 stacks of intoxication.
They probably have very good alcohol tolerance.
I feel like
Oh,
it's better for you to roll low if you want to get drunk.
So, lady, your intoxication is going to last 12 rounds.
Whoa!
Drunk.
What?
And you have double intoxication there. So you have disadvantage on all of your actions, but you do gain +2 strength right now.
Oh, yeah, man.
All right. Dave, would you like to take your turn now?
Dave, hit me. I will long for combat.
It's
please.
actually single disadvantage. There is no double disadvantage quite in this game.
Like, have to roll 3 d20s and take the worst one.
You have to roll
That'd be
4 times. It's
crazy.
multiplicative.
Okay.
No way.
That I'll consider that, but I'm like, that is so insanely like hard. Like you basically
Yeah,
just
don't
can't
do that.
function. But it also kind of fits.
You know, when you drink a lot, you're probably immune to be intoxicated. Wait.
All right. Dave is taking his turn there, so it is now
Dave,
Puppy's
you
turn.
coward.
Yeah.
You gotta start just randomly running around. You gotta
Corey,
find
No,
this
you know-
bastard.
You know what you can do? Taunt, maybe?
Yeah, I'll scream and
If
hope
he
the crab.
senses us, he may not
I
even
don't-
sense us.
I don't think the crab
Yeah.
is really intelligent enough
So-
to fall for a taunt.
Let me phrase it this way.
Oh,
Dave's
yeah.
not incorrect here. Dave, or the crab, I keep calling it Dave. The crab,
It's a Dave.
it's a Dave. The crab would be unable to hear you, but would be able to detect rumblings. So like detect movement and like vibrations on the ground.
Okay. Yes. Could you move a little bit and I'll start stomping around over there?
Oh yeah, my turn. I'm gonna continue traipsing around the wood and inspect the edges of the field to see if I can see the extent of the burrowing activity.
Okay. Well, it is currently Puppy's turn.
Yeah.
We got command to move back, so I'll put her here. There you go.
Okay.
Not
Dave,
big,
go ahead and
not
message
big.
me what you're gonna do next.
Oh, I become bird.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Artanis, it is your turn.
Okay, so. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of a small distance. I'll, like, move up a little bit.
Okay.
And then I would like to start stomping.
All right, go ahead and roll a
Trying to
d20
track
for
the
me.
I want to track
Come
this
on,
crab to
Artanis.
attack me. Let's go. 6.
Yes, something.
That's better than nothing.
So you're stomping the ground,
Yeah.
and you feel like the ground you're on is very solid. There, so it's like it's just solid, flat ground, and when you look at your feet, you do see kind of like clear signs of grass.
Okay, so you know what? This is a safe spot. I've uncovered valuable information.
All right, Yas, you were up.
Here I go. I just begin surveying the edges of these trees, trying to
All right, so yeah,
evaluate the extent.
Yas,
of
are
the
you?
dug-
I want to double
of
check here.
ground.
Are you doing effectively a double movement there?
Yes.
Because you're
I
moving
am-
there, so
I'm
both
trying to
actions
just
movement.
Run around and sense the ground.
Well, I
to,
counted the spaces. Where Yas ended is where he's allowed to end. There. So, Yas, here is what I'll say. When you were going around the edge, you did see, like, clearness, like, some solid ground all throughout. What I could show here... Come on, show me on my screen. I want to show this. Effectively, this is where the flower was.
Yeah.
This is the area, from what you guys can tell, is the soft ground.
Okay.
And then it
So-
just ended.
And then it just kind of
As
ended.
in, it had gone down below the level or something out
Yeah.
of detection. Okay.
So
This crab
what
is
you
a-
can assume basically is the crab dug down there and then is currently under the ground, but is not necessarily under the soft part of the ground. There, because the crab
think we
can
can
still
dig-
move.
Do you think we could dig a tunnel in the middle of this?
Oh, we could.
You
Okay, but you see the
could.
problem is we're not a timer,
Well,
and
Yeah.
Dave's a coward.
classic Dave.
All right, lady, it's up. You're up.
What do you want?
He wants us all to stand all in one area so that he can sneak us in one
You know what?
swoop.
I accept that, Dave. We will all stand. We will all stand at the area you can hit us if you stop being a coward.
We literally all hit, don't we?
Thumbs up.
Yeah, to metagame it, if
Oh.
that's what you want, thumbs up.
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna take them. Is there sticks around?
Are there sticks around? Yeah. You're in a forest.
I want to grab
There's
some
sticks
two
around?
sticks.
I see you're harvesting wood.
There's a lot of sticks around.
You can grab some
I'm a
sticks.
stick factory myself.
I kind of want to do those kind of those thing that to detect worms or calling worms to go up. I wanna do
Oh,
that
I
with the
see. I
sticks.
see what you're doing. I'm with you.
I mean, even if
Yeah.
there wasn't wood in the forest, I do have some twigs
But they're
that
not
you cannot have,
harvestable.
you
So
dastards.
Oh, you
Whose turn?
it is lady's turn. So, lady, you can collect if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna collect. I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Dave, it is now your turn. Just wait.
What up, up, up. Up.
Okay. Really, Dave? All right. Sure. I mean, if that
Insert
sure.
ban.
That's what you want to do. You're allowed to do that.
Let me guess.
Standing.
Standing
Runs
on the
farther
ground.
away.
Okay. Dave has completed his turn. It is Puppy's turn.
Yeah.
That
Well,
response
Puppy stayed
scares
there.
me, Xavier.
I'm sorry. I'm saying too much. Dave just took his turn.
Uh-huh. Mhm, mhm.
Cowardly crustacean. Bankrupt of everything that makes
I
a
have a
crab
feeling-
good in this world.
He did.
All right.
I
Is
have
Puppy
a feeling he may be
Looks
targeting
like
Puppy.
Twitch
Just-
crash.
Just a note.
did Twitch crash? That's funny. Oh, let's see here. I mean, if it crashed, it crashed. And, oh well. As long I mostly care as long as it's.
Is my internet bad?
No, it looks like it's working still on Twitch. I can see myself. Hello, self on Twitch. Yeah, it's actually it seems to be pretty in sync too. So, yeah, it might just be you. But I appreciate
might
you
be just
bringing my attention to it. All right. So is Puppy good for turn?
I guess Puppy stays there. I don't have any comment for her.
Okay.
Just standing there.
All right, Dave, you can take your next turn. What do we got?
Let me guess. I'm gonna guess he's gonna target Puppy.
No, Dave, you can't do that. Like that's
Oh?
yeah, you can't do that.
Oh no, Yas died.
You have to try something else. I know what your intention is, but that you can't do that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you want to do that. All right. I mean, sure. Let's see. Oh, you get a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. I mean, sure. Yes, you can't do the first thing. You can do the second thing. I gotta check my map. Here, I'm gonna turn this off just for a second so you guys can't see. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Go back. Okay. All right. Well, I guess it is Artanis's turn.
So I'm just gonna
Keep taunting. Just keep taunting.
get me, crab. I wish for glorious combat.
Don't forget to
Goodbye.
your
I
photosynthesis.
think my internet went out.
Oh, jeez.
So was that?
Oh no.
I guess
Is
I
it-
do see that you disconnected from Roll20 now.
Yeah,
No.
it might come back. Is it
I
my
am
turn?
keeping track.
Can you see
Of
it
stat-
on
No,
my
it's not
screen?
Artanis.
Yes.
For my turn, I would return to the center of the clearing.
Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna return you to the center of the clearing.
Yeah, I can see her.
Okay, perfect. Is there any other actions you would like to take?
I will probably
Gone.
begin to
Tom.
dig,
Okay.
but still keep the buckler out. I'll dig with the shield
Okay. Go ahead.
ineffectively.
Go.
You just
Are you able to roll in
slide your
Discord
arm
here,
to the
or
handle.
do you need me to roll for
I'll
you?
try.
Okay.
Ooh, no capital.
I'm keeping track
Okay.
of stat changes. I'm just not listing them on Roll20 anymore
That's fair.
to hinder Dave.
I'm on paper.
He cannot know.
All right. Sounds fair. Okay. So, Yas, you're digging. You do see the ground is soft, but it is still quite a bit of dirt. So you're starting to dig, and you're able to get a little bit deeper in. But it's it's been just like a few seconds, basically, through your digging. All right, lady, you were up.
Wow, I'll do the thing.
You'll do the thing. All right. Can you describe to me specifically what you're looking to do?
Okay, it looks like
So-
I'm back.
Oh, excellent.
It's a bit hard to say, but I put the stick on one stick on the ground and I try to rub it, like calling the earthworms. You know
Got
that?
I think I know what you're visioning. Where are
Yeah.
you looking to do it?
I here. I stay here.
So you're gonna
I
stay
put
there?
the stick on the ground. And do
Okay.
the rubbing.
Go ahead and roll a d20, and Dave, I'll need you to roll a d20.
Oh, I already did.
Oh, the 16. Perfect.
Do I need to do it again?
Nope, I'll accept that roll. Dave, you feel a particular irritation from the ground there. Basically, you're feeling the rumbling there, and it's like hurting your ear holes. And I know crabs have ear holes and such, but it's irritating you.
Come here.
All
Come
right.
here.
Dave, it is your turn. What would you like to do? Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. So at this moment, there he is. You guys see the giant
Oh,
crab has returned. It has surfaced. So they lose burrowed. I need each of you to roll a saving throw, Artanis and Yas.
oh, Yas? Is Yas still here?
I see it in the chat. Where did you?
Artanis did not see it coming at all.
Oh, you did not.
Oh, no.
That is
Artanis.
one. Okay.
I already rolled Dave.
Yeah, he rolled in here. So Dave, go ahead and roll for damage, please. But Artanis, you're gonna get a stack of off balance.
Yay.
Yay!
Oh, okay, it's back.
All right, perfect. Yes.
Sorry, I keep cutting out.
Oh, Yas, you make your save.
Right.
So you make your save.
Yas,
You're going to be
okay.
thrown this way. So I just threw you where you're at. Artanis, you're going to net be thrown over here.
Fling.
But yeah, Dave. Okay.
Owie, my ankles.
So
My
that
ankle.
is going to be 12 damage to you, Artanis.
After armor.
That is before armor.
Okay.
Black hole.
Okay, so
Minus
5
one.
damage. 5
Oh,
damage.
don't do the black
Okay.
hole.
Yeah.
Wait, 12 damage.
It's 12 minus
Yeah.
the 7. It'd be
Minus
5.
7.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's 5 damage. All right. Dave, as we have it structured here, I am going to let you, following your rules, I'm going to let you decide what is 1, 2, and 3 here. So I need you to message me now that it's particularly relevant. What is action 1, 2, and 3 in the initiative order here? So I'll let you message me that while Puppy gets to go.
I suppose Puppy would just stay next to Lady, since the crab's already there.
Okay.
Wait, could Puppy throw her axe in this distance?
Yes, you could. You are gonna be at disadvantage because of the trees in the way. But yes,
Puppy
you
is
could.
so talented.
You could reach there.
Puppy's
Remind
so
me.
talented.
Let's remind me here. What is the distance the axe again? I think we said it was 25 feet.
I think, yeah, it's 25.
Okay, that's gonna hit
You hit
Artanis
me.
instead of the crab.
No, okay.
But you,
Don't
I,
do
Puppy's
it.
movement, just for reference, Puppy's movement speed, you could put Puppy right there. And that would then make it in range.
You can also move them a little bit so they don't get blocked by the trees.
Yeah. That's still in
I
range
think
there
I'll
where
put
Puppy's
Puppy
at.
here.
Okay, so
There's no
If you-
Yasser, right?
trees are blocking Dave, so Puppy's gonna have disadvantage on this throw.
I feel like Dave also has disadvantage on avoiding it because he doesn't see it coming.
What's the
I
rule
mean,
for this again?
I mean, you're going to be
Ooh, do
rolling,
they
I
cancel
believe it's
each
a
other out?
D4, and then 2 D20s is what you're going to have to roll. Double check here. Double check. Yep, throwing X is
Is
D4.
there a question mark?
Why would you remove it? Why give it to a noble?
I hope I did it right. I
You can
probably
do so
did it
many
wrong.
things
I
with the
don't know.
heart. Why that specifically?
No,
Alright.
that's wrong.
What is that?
Okay.
No, that's
20.
wrong.
Yeah,
It goes
No,
So
I
you got a
just
net
a
20
20.
on nothing
yes.
because it rolled it as a 1d20.
Yeah, but now you have
It
to
just
do the
ignored you.
disadvantaged 20
Yeah.
and a D4.
Wait, what? What do I need to do?
So you just did.
You messed up.
It's
space
roll-
question mark
yeah.
instead of roll question mark space.
Yeah. That's all you have to change.
Why not? Why use his heart? Use the head. You dope.
Yeah,
You're
just
supposed
like.
to do that.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
The heart is not easily recognizable.
Hearts are more personal. That is true.
You can have both.
Okay.
What?
So we're going to take the 16.
Oh,
a
right.
20 and a 16.
I mean,
Wow.
that's still
I guess,
pretty
yeah,
good.
60.
And 2 is not gonna. He's not gonna dodge it. 2 is for sure gonna hit. So this is a hit
Yay.
on him. Remind me, did you put loyalty on this throwing axe?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so how much damage is
The
that?
X will never betray you.
So it's 6 from Puppy. Puppy do 6 damage.
And that is a 16. So doesn't that also inflict something?
Bleeding.
It inflicts bleeding.
Yes, bleeding.
My favorite. Great.
Bleeding.
All right. So let's do this. So it is. You said it was 6 damage. Sorry, 6 damage.
Yes.
Got it. And now is bleeding. All right. Sounds good. All right, Dave, you are up. Yes. Truth.
I'm gonna say for Yas, he hasn't been punished for it.
He hasn't been punished.
Yas has never faces consequences for his actions, besides all the times he's almost died.
Yeah.
If you discount all those...
I'm slightly depending a little bit.
You're only a little bit luck-based.
Wow.
Okay. One's on Apple. All
Hit
right.
me.
So this first attack on Apple, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Hit me, coward.
Or are these?
That,
oh,
or you
these
follow
are
the
2
dirge.
attacks. Wait,
What?
Dave, are both of these on
Is that
Apple?
an advantage?
Okay, so it's 2 attacks
Yeah,
on you,
balls.
Apple. So I'm assuming a 4
Okay.
and a 5 hit.
Yeah.
Oh, they're attack 1s. Sorry,
Okay.
that's what it is. So it's attack 1s. Let me double check that. So, sorry, Apple. That first attack is going to ignore 2 damage resistance, or 2
Okay.
physical resistance. And you're looking at that is 5 damage coming your way.
Oh, so I'm perfectly fine.
Second one is going to ignore 3 damage resistance. And same, it's 5 damage coming your way.
Okay, so I have taken 1 damage. Thank you, Dave. And
Alright.
that immediately gets healed.
Wow.
All right. Good work. Don't
Wow.
worry.
The
It-
maniacal laugh.
Wow.
Dave, you know what happens. You could totally damage them. Don't be complaining about my crab. I'll start playing my crab then. I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah, that's definitely the crash.
To be
Show him
fair,
how it's done.
I'm not complaining about your crab, Xavier. I'm a big fan of this.
I'm a big fan of it.
All right.
We love.
But
the
it is your
Band-Aid.
turn again, Dave.
What? It's not Apple's turn.
What?
No,
I
because
thought the
he had 2 in a
attacks
row.
was his 2 turns.
No, that was just 1.
Oh, 4 attacks. I see. How
Ah.
fun.
He's a boss. He's a boss for a
He's a
reason.
big boss.
Oh, so he gets 4 attacks, plus he
Oh,
gets a
when
little
was the last
magic
of
shot
the-
that doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
One was the end and one is the beginning.
Yeah. No. Oh, I realized I could throw this turn order on screen for you guys as well. I'm sorry, I haven't had this on screen the whole time. Yes, so
It's
this is
on
the current
our
turn order.
screen.
Yeah, it's
We
in
can
real
see it.
Oh,
life,
it's on
but
your
not
guys'
for-
screen. Oh, good. Well, that's good. I'll at least have it visible.
You
You're
you
gonna
don't need to.
snap.
It's
Apple.
fine.
Well, it's
Ooh,
visible for
go
everybody
for it.
else. All right, he is going to
Go
attempt
for
to
it, Dave.
snap you.
Roll that coin.
It is a coin flip.
If it hits, I'll be regretting that statement.
Although, wait a
but-
second. Artanis, remember, you do have off balance, right? So it's more than a
Oh,
coin
yeah.
flip. He just has
Oh.
to not roll a 1.
Let's see. Come on, Dave.
All right.
25% chance that it does nothing. I got this.
Yeah, okay.
Pride cometh
Mind
before the
game.
fall, as they say.
The Dave mind game.
All right, Dave. You always roll a d20 as well.
D20 always, yes.
Yep. Basically, every
The
time you
chance
guys
you can
take an
crit.
action, you're always going to roll d20. Yeah, your chance you can crit, chance you can miss, but there's also wound you could inflict with this. That
Like, come on,
inflicts
Dave.
wound.
You could crit me and immediately kill me, ending the fight, and we all die because...
You do need to
we
roll a
don't want this.
d10
Okay.
still. Well, you need a d... I'm sorry. You need a d4. You got a d4 it
Yes.
still to see if you actually hit
Yes.
him, though.
Yes, Dave.
That's the important
D4
one.
plus D10 plus
The
D20.
D10 will be your damage bonus. But, okay, that is a hit.
Okay.
That hits. Okay,
All right, so
come on,
now
Dave.
roll
Let's
your
see.
D10.
Let's see what the damage is.
What?
Oh,
You see, Dave, you can't hurt me. You
God.
Did you though?
so
you dare
You're
doubt
wounded
my
from it.
power.
you have been inflicted with wound.
Foolish mortals.
And you take
Foolish mortals.
6 physical damage. You clearly need a buff.
Dave, you do not
Dave,
need a buff.
you do
If
not need a
crit
buff.
that, I would
Rolled the
instantly
one.
die.
Yep.
You already good
You are
enough.
terrifying.
All right, Artanis, you're up.
I'm just saying shit. This is terrifying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I need to
okay,
heal you.
so-
Takes-
Heal your 1 damage.
So, well, yeah, I did. So, Dave, you're just unlucky at the moment. You'll be fine. So, I'm just gonna do my patented double munch.
Okay. So that's first munch,
Yeah.
second munch. Both
Each
of
is
those
12
are gonna
damage.
hit.
Oh,
Each is
Yeah, don't
12
forget you have
damage.
Wow.
+2.
does it inflict
Yes, because
anything?
the +2 strength from his ring.
Okay. So wait, is that where the 12 comes from? There, or is it actually 14?
It
Yeah,
used to
it's-
be a 10.
Oh, it used to be 10. Okay, got it.
No,
So
it's
that-
12 because of the ring. Without the ring,
Got
it'd be
it.
10.
Plop, plop.
Oh.
So 12 twice.
Okay.
Does
Those
it
are
inflict
hits.
anything?
How much stamina
I
do
mean-
I recover? Give me
you are,
my cheat code to know how much damage I deal.
you are going to. Sorry, I just hit it twice and completely forgot. That's gonna be 14.
14 stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
Okay. So,
Well, it's.
guys,
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's not 14 stamina. Remember, it's divided by 2,
oh, okay.
so it should be
Wow.
7.
So I did 14 damage.
You dealt 14 damage. It's then going to be 7
Good.
stamina.
That is
Okay.
good.
Oh.
All right,
That is good.
Yas, you are up.
I'm leaving a very visible mark on this crab.
You are.
Wait, do you
I-
inflict any
I
debuff?
would like to survey the top portion of this crab to see if I can find the flower again.
Okay.
Yes.
You could give it an attempt.
I do love this strategy. It's very funny. I'm not confident in it.
If I see the
Okay.
flower, I want to go towards the flower.
So,
Come on,
I
Yas.
am going to show you. This. Look, I have no control
Dave,
over
I
it, Dave.
also have
This is
+6
just fate.
luck.
Dave,
I want you to
rolled
take a look
crit
at this
fail
picture.
earlier.
Here. This is basically from your guys' perspective what you're seeing, right?
Yes.
So how big it is and everything. This is correct in size. The flower is perched
Yes.
directly on top of its head.
Yes.
I will say Yas is a bit
Oh.
tall and I'm a bit small.
Yes.
I may have to
Yes.
climb a tree to see the top of the crab.
You know,
I think we should just kill the crab first. I think.
Yeah,
Oh, just kill
honestly,
the crab? Just like, begin tapping on the crab's leg with my shield? Yes, that's what
Yeah.
I'll do.
you
Do
need
you
to
do any
land more
debuff?
crits. Every
I
crit
have-
you land increases the damage I deal, so...
I have a buckler equipped right now. I'm going to roll a couple attacks, just like bashing it against Dave's leg.
okay.
Blunt force has got to be very effective against this shell.
Yeah. So that
Just do
gave me
debuffs. We need debuffs.
a... That.
Okay.
Fun. Oh,
This isn't for the damage, it's for the crits. The crit
And
chance.
then I hit him again.
come on,
See
yeah.
what the second one goes.
Okay.
Oh.
I know that, Dave, but we only did
Yeah.
10% of your health yesterday, and I'm pretty sure I just did
Yes.
more health, more
Yes.
damage at once than we did the
Um,
entirety of last session.
So, Yas, you take your buckler and you just start going boom, boom, and you basically just feel it reverberate back at you. It did not seem to
You
have
don't
any
have any
impact.
debuffs doing effects? Something?
No, I'm just hitting him with the shield. I'm still at advantage. I just didn't roll well enough to get a crit those times.
Mm.
Oh.
That would do it. All right, lady, you are up.
Well, I gotta go to Artanis and try to heal him. Wait, is that too much?
Is that too much movement? No,
he
that
is
movement's
wounded.
fine.
Okay. Could I do a mending skill?
Sure.
Okay, let me see the book again. How it works.
Actually, I think the crab's at a pretty good benchmark, like crit wise, because we're doing damage to it, and it's not doing damage with its default attacks to me.
Yeah,
I
to
think
you.
it could take
It's
some
kinda like
more
the-
crits.
Okay.
This is like the perfect ground,
So
kind
that's
of.
5, I assume.
But also, we could be doing more.
I
I
do
think it's
enjoy
fine.
the
Okay.
concept of climbing up its leg again.
Also, it removes one buff.
Yeah, go for it.
debuff. Removes
Okay.
one
You
debuff.
got this.
So Artanis, a lady comes up to you and mends your wound, and you recover 5 health.
Yo,
Whoa.
You're welcome. It's not much, but it's something.
thank you, lady.
That was
All
a
right.
No,
lot,
lady,
though.
that's massive. I'm very thankful
That was very
for
good.
this.
Okay. Mr. Crab, you are up.
Where's the mass healing lady? I don't think I could do that.
Sweeping Gus, Yas. Okay, go ahead.
Try and see me.
Oh yeah, you need to see.
Yeah,
The
you
rodent-
currently do not notice him. So you'll... That,
Is that
unfortunately, is just below.
No, it's not gonna work.
So you do
This
not
time.
notice Yas this time. Oh, I forgot. You take bleed.
You're so tiny.
You're bleeding. I like that the crab is wounded and you have blinded him in one eye. Sweeping
We
Gus and lady.
I
crab.
should do another blind. Actually.
Yeah, let's just keep kicking this crab.
I don't know what double blind do.
Minus
What did that
3 to
do?
weapon hit.
Oh my! Snap just becomes impossible to land.
Yes. Unless you're really off balance or prone.
I should have used it. Ah! It's fine. I
It
heal you.
is. It's 2 eye patches.
It's
Alright.
my patches.
Go ahead, Dave. Roll your sweeping gust. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. They don't roll it. Lady, you have to roll a
Is it
saving
me?
throw. Yep.
Okay.
Did it break?
I probably got hit.
You got worse than hit. You were knocked prone.
Okay.
So you have been knocked just straight up on your
Oh,
ass.
jeez.
How
Okay,
many
I'm
rounds?
using that against Dave next turn.
You're prone until you could stand back up.
Wait.
So
I
one
use,
round?
as a response. As a response, I'm going to attempt to undo that.
You're gonna undo that.
I believe in you.
So,
Yes, I notice.
Yas, what I'll say is that this... So this
higher
effect
level, dang
is...
it. Yeah.
Well, it's not that it's just higher leveled. It's also the fact that it was magic that caused it. So unless you're doing like a counter spell on it,
a lesser
it's-
dispel.
Ooh.
yeah, well, the lesser dispel is not, it's not a magical effect that's making her prone.
Oh,
right?
I
Magic-
can't do it on the sweeping gust.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do it sweeping gust because it's like a very strong gust of wind that's putting there. You would need like a counter spell to prevent the
Oh,
the magic
okay.
there. But for example, if she was like, I don't know, given stun through a magical effect, you could remove the stun that
Okay.
way. Versus like stun versus
Ah.
being smacked in the face or for something,
Mm-hmm.
right? Does that make sense?
So you're considering him causing the wind as the magical effect?
Yes, that's there. So it's not actually a magical effect that's placed on Lady there.
Okay.
It was more
I'm
of an
actually
environmental
fine
effect.
with him adding wind.
Okay,
That's fine.
perfect. So, I guess with that, that was Dave's turn. So it is Puppy's turn.
Right. she's still doing the throw.
All right, give it the throw. She's in range, but disadvantage because thrown through the trees. That's gonna miss.
It's a miss.
Yep, that is a miss. All right, Dave, you are up.
She flies the X. It's a tree. Nah.
Well, in this case, it doesn't hit the tree. So
If
Dave,
it did hit me, it would not.
Oh yes.
so Dave, you can only roll that like perception check once a round. So on your when the initiative here is the 14 initiative, that's when you can roll it. There. So you're gonna just be unable to notice Yas the entirety of this round, despite you having additional actions.
Probably. No buts.
I know you want to, but
But he's
no, you did it on your first. Well, it was your third. I'm sorry. It was your
used it on
third
Lady
turn
after you
action,
didn't notice me.
but that was actually, technically speaking, on your first turn round. So I'm keeping track of it. Don't worry.
Okay.
But you may do your regular now. What is action set 1?
Attack me. Oh, crabbish one.
Look, Dave,
Dang it.
this is
Crap,
exactly
it's
what I
before
experience. This is exactly what all DMs experience, which is watching the party destroy and maul your boss while you can't roll shit.
Just roll.
I do
Dave.
not.
Roll, Dave.
I do not fear
get
you
an
anymore,
attack
Dave.
That isn't against me.
I've seen what you are.
I-
You've done negative damage to me.
Dave,
Dave.
you are also allowed to move and try to target another character.
Roll,
For example,
Dave.
there is a prone lady on the ground right now.
Oh wow.
And just for a reminder on what prone does there, just a quick reminder.
Yes.
You are knocked to the ground. You gain disadvantage on all actions. All attackers gain advantage. You have -3 evasion. Basically, she can roll on the ground to try and avoid you, but you can't. And Dave, I'll say this too.
Roll on the ground.
Lady's in range of you. You can reach
Yeah.
Lady. So, yes, you're complaining about
please stop
attacking
the lady now?
Artanis.
Just start attacking Artanis again.
Clawing Lady twice. Attacks.
Oh, Dave, please attack me. It would be very
Attack
advisable of you.
Artanis.
Dave,
You've been doing
It's a good
great job
strategy.
damaging him.
do these one at a time because you have advantage on these.
Dave, think about it. Who's the primary threat, me or Lady?
Well,
Me.
it's not 4 rolls. You're effectively going to roll 4 d20s, I guess. But I would
You could
recommend
attack Lady, but what does this accomplish?
just roll your d6 and roll 2 d20s.
Right.
Like, just do that. So we
I'm
can
truly
see
a
each
meat
roll
shield.
individually.
You do 3 damage right now.
Yeah, you did kill me.
I don't remember that. I've forgotten everything.
The dino. The dino killed me.
He
Because
Oh,
remembers.
yeah.
the dino cannot attack anyone.
Oh my god.
State Farm
Wait, no,
remembers.
Dave. Okay.
Advantage.
No, Dave.
Advantage.
Dave, I was very
Advantage
clear.
means 2d20s.
2d20s, not 2
Dave.
rolls.
Well,
But it's fine. Here's what we're gonna do.
This,
is
use
we're
the
gonna
1
count
and the 2, since those are the first ones.
the 1 and the 2 is grouped together. It missed. He doesn't critical fail. But, lady,
Okay.
does a 1 hit you? Since you're -3 evasion.
You would need 4 evasion for it to not
actually-
hit you.
I imagine
yeah,
the
that
answer
hits.
is
Well,
yes.
yeah.
Yep.
It hits.
All right. Lady, this is, let's double check here, because it was a 14 there. That is going to ignore 3 damage resistance and be 5 damage coming your way.
I mean, it's 5. Yeah, that'd be still 5.
Okay.
5 entire damage of Lady's 37 health.
All right. Dave, you may now
I mean,
roll
you
your
can
next
definitely
one.
melt me. You
Your
can
next,
melt me
your
for
next
sure.
attack. All right, one more d20. Just a d20. This is probably
Lady
going to hit.
significantly. Lady is very strong, but also
Okay. Lady.
vulnerable compared to my armor.
This is going to ignore 4 damage resistance, or physical resistance. So it's 5 damage again, and you're inflicted with wound now.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that'd be 10 full then? 10 minus 10?
Well,
5 from that. Yeah.
yeah, so your net, you've taken 10 damage this round.
Yeah, by 4.
All right, David, is your turn again.
For gore.
Also, I'm not gonna use the roll 21. I'm just gonna use my paper.
Yeah, it's better
I'm not
because
gonna
Dave
tell.
can't see it.
Yeah.
Dave can do mental
Can
math,
he see
but
it,
I
though? 'Cause
know
I can't-
he's
I
not
can't
dedicated
see
enough
your
to do that.
helps.
Okay. Lady, he is
I think
going
it's
to...
private.
That is going to hit. So, Dave, I still
Yeah,
need you to roll a
but-
d20, and then go ahead and roll
Yeah,
that
sorry.
d10, too.
The
Yeah,
health is on Xavier's screen.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I
Roll
haven't
one
been
more
looking.
d20, Dave, because you're at advantage.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Okay, so it's a 10.
Take
I
the
mean,
10, I
it's a
guess.
little small.
All right, go ahead and roll the damage. All right, Lady, that is 8
3?
damage coming your way.
Oh. 8.
This one is not ignoring your physical resistance. So,
Yep.
I don't remember what your physical resistance is.
I think it's decent.
What,
I think
what
it's
is...
decent.
I'm not gonna say what I'll say when it's hit or not.
You could say
Just
it in the
so-
group chat.
I mean,
Oh, that's
can you,
true.
can you at least tell me so I can mark it on screen?
Oh yeah, you could tell the group and Xavier.
Sure, I'll go into the group. All right,
There.
Because I'm gonna.
It's decent.
all right.
decent,
Let me
not
take
that
a look. Okay,
Decent.
got it.
I share it.
All right. Up next, it is Artanis.
I'm just gonna do the exact same thing again.
Do it.
Patented-
Avenge me, Artanis!
patented by-
Avenge me!
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the literal exact same thing because it's worked,
Yeah,
and I see no reason not
Giant
to.
broke.
yeah. That one is gonna miss. That one's gonna hit.
That?
Whoa.
It's still 7 damage. We take those.
Yep. And then remember that's 7 rounded in half, rounded down, so 3 stamina returned.
Yeah, 3
Don't
plus
forget the
minus
bleeding.
1
I don't know.
stamina, so it's actually I just get 2.
Yep.
A net gain.
All right, Artanis, you're up.
What?
Oh,
Artanis.
sorry, no, Artanis. Yas. Sorry, I misspoke. Yas, you were
I
up.
would love if you gave me more turns for no
For
reason.
my turn, I'm going to attack Dave with a sweeping gust.
Okay. Dave, go ahead and roll
I'd
for
like
that.
him to roll for that. At disadvantage, possibly?
He shouldn't be at disadvantage, because it's
Because I'm in the monkey stance? I don't know.
Well,
no,
you
no,
gotta
'cause
roll.
it's
No,
simply
disadvantage
roll.
is
It's-
attacks
no, it's
on
simply
you.
Roll. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Do you want me to roll it for you, Dave? I'm like, I don't have any control over it.
Maybe Dave is cursed.
Do it.
We'll-
Dale.
we'll see.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Dave.
So-
This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great.
Yas.
Watch for this.
You sweep, you push, and you see Dave's legs, or Dave, oh my god. You see the giant crab's legs fall on your side, and he topples over. And
I mean,
is
we
in
can
fact
just accept.
knocked prone.
We can just accept that this crab
How
is
dare
named
you
Dave.
knock over Lady Friend?
Thank you, Yasuri! On the back.
All right.
He's just
Lady,
on his
you're
back
up.
with his legs.
So can they?
I
take
did give it an
attack
actual
of
name.
opportunity while
Dave,
prone?
I'll let you decide if you want to reveal the name now. I do have an actual name. I've been intentional to not say what the name is. So I just keep calling
It's
it
Dave.
Dave. No, the crab
just Dave.
actually has a name.
I
As
nickname
it's
it
falling
Dave.
over, can I see a flower on its head?
Yeah. Well, the picture I showed you before, you were able to see the flower.
Yeah, but now it's on its back.
Clip
Well,
clop.
no, it is on its head. There. That is
Oh,
the
it's
name.
not on the back, it's just on the head.
Yep, it is
Clip
on the head.
clop.
Also,
It is
I
clip clop.
guess I'm gonna try to get up.
You want to get up? Okay. Lady, you are standing
Yes.
back up.
Yeah, I'm up.
Flip
Hello.
flop, the scourge of the land.
Dave, it is your turn. You are currently prone, but you, of course, can stand back up if you'd like to.
Yeah, it's possible.
For your turn.
You know, I have to.
I have a question.
All right, I have an
You
answer.
don't have to.
You don't have to. You can attack from the ground. He's just at disadvantage for all of his actions.
Okay. That answers my question.
Yeah, no.
Wait,
the way I specified
question on
prone
exert,
is that
actually.
you're just at disadvantage and you have -3 evasion. So you could still do stuff on the ground, but you're just like so much worse at it, like trying to fight with sword on the ground, right?
I mean, if you're trying to use like a musket or something, you're probably nothing really changes.
Yeah, you could still
Just
do it.
wildly snap your claws at us.
Yeah. All right.
Also, I want to ask how exert work again.
How's exert work?
What was it?
So you can use
You get
exert
another
up to
action?
3 times a day. The first time you use exert, it costs 5 stamina, then 10 stamina, then 15. It just gives you an additional action of your choice on your turn, and you can do anything you want with that action.
I want to use my exert actually.
Okay, we can go back and you can use your exert. So you stood up and then you're
Triple
exerting.
munch.
Can you have exert, Dave? Yes, you may, Dave. I will allow you to also
yes,
have
you
exert.
may.
It's
I want to
gonna
cast
eat your
blind.
stamina though.
So what are you doing?
I want to cast blind.
You want to cast blind.
Blind.
Okay. What does Dave have to roll for that? To remind me.
I think I need to. I think it's me that has to roll.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. You
Since
roll.
The opponent has to roll.
It
you
should.
saw- what
Unless
are you-
the skill's been updated.
Yeah, I haven't updated those skills yet. Because usually I have, like,
Yeah.
if it's a status effect being put on someone, they have a chance to resist it, basically. So
I
we'll,
want to be mean.
you want to be mean. I mean, go ahead.
I'm gonna use
Go-
my inspo
Bully.
point for the blind.
Bully the
Sorry.
carb.
You're going to use your
That's blind.
inspiration point? Okay.
That's
Oh.
blind.
That is going to work. So you cast your magic. I mean, do you have a soul stone?
I do.
Okay. I just wanted to double check. Make sure you had that. Dave, there's no saving you here. I was just saying you have been blinded. So you're -3 to all weapon hit rolls, and you have -1 evasion as well. You have
Hey.
been blinded.
Yes,
All right.
sir, break its legs.
So, Dave, it is still your turn. You stood up. Is there anything else you want to do, or are we moving on to Puppy?
It's not
He's-
that bad.
He did step.
Exerting. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now, Dave, once again, you're still same rules on exert. So, only exert once per turn and 3 times maximum per day. There. So, you have exerted. So, what would you like to do? You get 1 action.
Yeah, hit me.
Okay. Sounds good. You recover those stamina. All right.
Well, I guess stamina works like too.
Puppy.
I mean,
see-
that works for now, but it's gonna have very diminishing qualities.
wait. Dave,
That's another action. Dave.
that
You
would be
can't do 3
another
actions.
action. But you could take that action after Puppy goes.
Okay.
Well, actually, yeah,
Dave-
you could take that action after
You're-
Puppy goes.
Howard.
Well,
Coward.
it
I'm
was
gonna
your turn, but
coward
it's no
win,
longer your turn.
Or no, I'll stop it. Don't you guys worry.
Yep. So it's Puppy's turn.
Puppy's turn.
Cowardly crab. Click clock.
Actually, I'll be nice at this one. Let me do
You'll be
that.
nice? What do you mean by be nice?
Nice.
It's a
Don't be
boss.
doesn't
Dave,
deserve it.
ban the Dave.
Yeah, this is not about me. I mean this genuinely. It's a big fucking crab that's trying to kill you guys. If you start being nice to it, it's going to kill you guys.
Okay.
This crab is a foul perversion of nature. It must be vanquished.
No, you won't.
You must be vanquished.
This crab tarnishes
Dave, you
the legacy
totally
of
can.
crustaceans, Oliver.
You totally can. I mean, if you want to see me rip
He
through
has
them,
no faith.
I'm telling you, there is a path. All right.
Dave, if you run away, we're just gonna.
Lady, that is going to be a hit.
If
there.
you run away, we're just gonna
Thanks,
be
Evan.
even meaner because we're
Yeah.
desperate.
So
He
you said
can't
that
run
was
away
6
'cause I'm about
damage?
to taunt him.
Okay.
Also, I don't know what the bleeding do. I'm assuming he still got bleed.
Yeah, he still got bleed. I'm keeping track of bleed. All right. Dave, it is your turn. This is, Dave, for reference, this is your turn action 1 sequence. Or action, so that you'll have to do this.
So what are you going to do, Dave? Run away or look for Yas, who's about to taunt you?
It does get a little harder to look for Yas when
I
you're
will
blind.
taunt you if you attempt to dig, Dave.
Yes.
And then you'll just lose
You
your
cannot
turn and
run.
be forced to attack me
Dave,
next
the
turn
more
anyway.
you try to stall this, the meaner we will get.
Dave,
you
you are
noticed me
correct.
if I
Yeah.
taunt.
If he taunts you, of course you'll
I'm
notice
getting
him.
aggressive.
Yeah, it's hard to taunt somebody without noticing them.
So you'll just be basically skipping your turn.
So do you waste a turn or do you waste a turn?
Exactly.
Choose, crustacean.
Do you waste a turn now, or
Come
do you
on.
waste a turn later?
Yes.
Besides, if you
someone
lose,
bullies
it'd
notice
be a
you,
fun
bullies
fight
you,
anyway.
you would notice. Yes.
Dave, we're not going to
Strong
make
shell?
it easy for you to run and be
Well,
a coward.
Dave. Dave.
Is that a run?
Yeah,
skill, or what?
your action 1. There you go. Your next turn, which is immediately following this, is your action set 2.
I mean, personally, I would just use Snap on me. It's a very good strategy. It'll always
It
work.
truly is. Apple is your basically only threat right
Vicious
now.
Mockery IRL. Actually, that
He's
is
the
a
one
skill
who's doing
that
damage.
that's another spoiler, but I am totally giving Deer that skill in some
I
variation.
love Vicious Mockery because it's just funny. It's a funny idea.
6 a hit.
Oh boy.
One is
So-
a fail.
That first one's a critical fail. All right, let's see what happens with this claw.
Cut off your own
Wait, is it
flower.
minus?
Cut off your own
Blind?
flower.
Oh, he's blind, so it is going to be minus on that 6, but I'm pretty confident that a 3 still hits Artanis.
Yeah,
So
I have 2 evasion, not 3.
it is still
I
a
will
hit.
have
This was really good.
But
in the future times, I'll be able to get like 6 evasion if I wanted to, but not now.
However, you forgot to attempt to notice me.
well, he's got a whole round before he
Yeah,
can do
yeah.
that.
Oh, okay.
So, Dave, you guys see Clip Clop raise his claw and go to smash it on the ground. Not only is he completely missing Artanis, you can hear a distinct crack as it hits the ground. In doing
Good
so,
job, dumbass.
you guys see a piece. You did, Dave. You see a piece of his shell fall off of him. You see, in fact,
good for you.
you saw 2 pieces of his shell fly off. Here.
Hmm.
So,
So, question. Next,
Answer?
never mind. I know the answer.
all right.
I was gonna say, can I munch the crab and the shell in the same turn? But yeah,
Yes, you
there's
can.
nothing that says I can't. So
Yes. All right, let's see here. I gotta make sure I do this right. Up on that. And yes, that's what I wanted to see.
can your shell pieces exert?
No. I'll set a steadfast rule on that.
No.
No, they may not
I
exert.
don't think they have a mind to think.
Yes. They are indeed just like shell pieces.
I feel like that would be you exerting.
Let me do here. This is... Oh, shoot. I need to rename this. Can I rename you, please? Thank you.
I think the minions, if I remember right, they just get their own turns.
Yeah, they
independent
get
of
their
you.
own turns. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just gotta rename them so that we know which one's which.
No, it's fine. I think you're fine.
I'm
All
sorry,
right.
I have not been watching the group 2 sections. What?
All right.
What?
Did the floss?
How often you command them on their individual turns? Dave, go ahead and roll d20s for them, please.
If I watch group 2, it's gonna spoil myself
What do you mean, spoil yourself?
in the future.
Oh.
It's gonna spoil myself in the
Oh.
lore. They're in the
Fine.
future.
Group 2 is actually
so far there's
behind
no-
you guys, technically.
They're gonna move
What?
right back to the future in like a minute.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
the greatest rolls.
Yeah, not the greatest, but they exist. All right, where are we at? Yeah, we're
It's
right
okay.
here. So this one is actually up here. All right. The second attack. Sorry, we go all the way back because Dave got 2 hits. The second attack for sure hits you. It's going to ignore 2 damage, 2 physical resistance.
Oh, I forgot to give myself health last turn.
Yeah, don't forget.
I'm a fool.
So from
Ew.
that, you've got 6 damage coming your way, ignoring 2 physical resistance. Top one is shell 1. Top one is actually shell 2. This is shell 1.
I'm sorry, who?
You! He hit you
Me?
with the second
Okay,
claw.
okay.
Do you want this to be shell 1?
Resist.
I'll let you decide that that's shell 1. Functionally, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll let you decide that.
6 damage, ignoring 2 resistance.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. 1
Okay.
damage.
There you go. All right. Dave, it is now your shell 1's turn. He does not notice Yas.
Nice try.
Nice
I'm proud
try.
of you, Dave. You did it.
Here, if you want to pass me, you may pass.
And I believe you still have control over these, Dave, so you can move them.
Yeah, you have the power.
You have the power.
Dave, you need to
Insert
start.
spam about how OP. Oh, okay.
4
What do
spaces.
you mean, how far can the crab?
4.
Yeah, you can move 20 feet.
I imagine. Yeah, okay. I thought he was asking if there was like a range they can go, but around. The
I mean,
crab.
in fact, yeah, you could go exactly right there, Dave. That would work fine. Yes.
I got the power.
Yes, I answered your question. You could attack. You could go 20 feet. You could go to either of these
To
spots.
be fair, I think the crab is like the most threatening thing we fought so far.
Nah.
It's just having a bad day.
Nah,
It certainly
the
is having a bad
dinosaur
day.
that scared away lady minions.
Yeah.
You're right.
You guys were just not ready
but
for it.
I think the crab got the closest to killing me of anything.
Well, let me say this
How
about
about the
that
dude
dinosaur
that
that
killed
scared everything away. You want me to roll for the minions? All right, I'll roll for the minions. That dinosaur that chased Lady and everything away was weaker than the dinosaur that you guys fought.
Yeah, absolutely. It's giant.
Because it was not a boss. It was just very big.
Oh,
I
wait,
guess
you're
the
saying it's
scary
weaker?
part is just
Yeah, I said it was
Oh,
weaker than the
weaker,
dinosaur you guys
Apple.
actually fought.
Oh my golly, we could have killed it. We're
I
cowards.
told you so many
I
times.
cannot.
All right.
I thought
I
it was a
cannot do
boss.
anything
It
on
seemed
my
pretty boss-like to me.
All right,
I mean, it
Dave,
seemed
who are you
boss-like,
attacking?
yes.
Are you attacking Artanis or Lady?
It's me.
Is you? Okay.
Hit me! Hit me!
Lady
Dave.
does a 5 hit.
Aw.
A 5. Yeah, hits.
All right, that is
My health-
3 damage coming your way.
My health regenerates, Dave. You need to focus me down, or I'll just heal.
All right.
Hit the defensive
Lady-
lady.
All right. Next. Dave, you are
Okay.
up. It is now your action sequence 2. So you may choose an action sequence
I
2
don't know
you
what that
like.
means.
Dave, you
Not
got your
with the
armor
crab
broken
named
again.
Nancy,
You'll deal
does it? That's
damage
true.
now.
I'm gonna message you.
You
here,
could deal
Dave.
damage again. Your armor broke. That's how it works, I think. Unless I'm wrong. And also, Snap's
Look at the
a
guy.
50-50, and it can obliterate me if you get lucky.
Snap
But you
could
won't get lucky
obliterate
'cause I'm
most
just stupid.
people.
Yeah, it can. But that matters when it's me because most things can't.
Yeah.
At least it's my thought process.
Alright.
Lady is also very powerful.
Can you notice, Yas?
In the
You
tank.
gotta
I
wait
mean, I'm a
until
meat
your
shield.
you gotta wait until your next action, Dave, to try.
You need to get like good weapons because you are doing a fantastic job at not dying. Probably the best of all.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I mean,
He's
I do
gonna
have a lot
last
of
all
healing
2
stuff.
sessions against us.
Our entire team is
Of
just
just
different flavors of
constant
melee face tanker.
Yeah.
I'm just a meat shield. Literally.
Yas
I'm
can do
just
the
a
exact
shield
same
with no
thing,
meat.
except he's just gambling.
That's
Full tank
Always.
mode.
We're all melee.
You're all
Stand in front of
melee
the enemy and hit buttons.
with a very large wolf that sits behind trees and throws an axe.
I mean, Puppy is basically just
The
a
one
really
that
good
seems the
projectile.
most melee is not.
Yes.
That's
Alright.
your
So
tank.
what's-
Hit me.
The attack this turn.
I'm waiting for Dave to tell me what he's doing.
All of our
You-
people. Well, I
Are
could
you even going to
technically cast
try?
spells. I didn't go that route. Yeah,
You should try.
I probably won't.
You do have -3 to hit rolls right now. It is a challenge, but you could still do other things. You have other
Our
skills
sources
you
of
can
magic
activate.
damage are not plannable.
Not plannable.
AKA, they don't exist.
How do you
Unless we use
unblind
wands.
yourself? Unfortunately, Dave, it requires medical attention.
I was going to say that's not something I think a crab can do.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm really liking this blind actually.
Like,
Yeah,
that's
that
just
is
how it
good.
goes. I give you immunity to most of the really big things, but I'm not giving bosses immunity to everything.
That's true.
Yeah.
Prone is effectively a turn loss, but it's just not. It's
It's a turn
Technically
loss,
not.
but he has 3 turns, so he can just stand back up
Yes.
pretty quick.
It's funny that I was
Because
going to
he's-
plan to frost him,
You can do that,
but
Dave,
I
if
guess
you want
blindings
to.
work.
Yeah, blind,
Yeah, blind
will work
seems to
well.
work.
we're
Well
basically we've cornered this crab. I think the battle can go to us unless we're unlucky.
hmm
Yeah.
You know, if you want to talk, we're a bit merciful, maybe.
You
Possible.
can try,
Dave, it's not
dear.
impossible to do the gust, sweeping gust. You're allowed to do that. They can't
It's
get
very
unlucky.
possible to kill me. No one's managed to do it.
What are you
because I
talking
just
about? You have
make-
done
Are
it.
you sure?
This has happened. How did you
Well,
discover
yes, I
black
have
hole?
died. Nobody's managed to do it well
Roll the
and,
funny.
and live to tell the tale.
Funny
No.
enough, I still don't know you can do black hole. Lady can. Lady
Yeah,
would know.
Lady was in
Yeah,
fact
Yeah, you were knocked
unconscious.
out. Yeah, I count that black hole as a victory, by the way, because I killed them anyway.
You did. Which is funny because if you didn't kill him, he was gonna die due to bleeding. Anyway.
Yeah, I remember
Because
that, and I'm
Yas
still
made
upset
him
about
bleed
it.
so much.
I'm still upset about
That's
how I
fine, dude.
destroyed the loot.
What move do I
I'll
recommend?
never recover. What did that
Sweeping
man
Gust. Use Sweeping Gust on them. Because remember, if you can't hit as well, just make them off balance. So then you can hit them. You are on turn action 2. You're allowed to use any skill. Any skill you want. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're not
Come on.
restricted to just the other skills. You could do any skill. Yes, you can also use your magic there. You're just required to do magic on the other one.
Ten hours later.
Wind redirect.
And
Okay.
how
Which
whales
direction would you
split
like to
tail.
redirect the wind?
Are you going to give me armor, Dave? Or are you going to?
Give me armor.
All right.
Yeah, because
Oh, true.
Which way do you want the wind, Dave?
if you move the wind, I'll just circle around you.
Upwind. Okay. And we're gonna
What's upward?
push it this way.
What is upwind?
So
Who's
when
wind?
characters receive -3 initiative. Oh, upwind is the other way. I don't know. I have it backward. Sorry. Whoop. This is the direction of the wind.
Spoil.
All right. So this is the direction of the wind.
Who's upwind?
So upwind means he's getting +1 physical resistance. Characters downwind, which are you guys, are going to receive -1 evasion and +3 initiative.
Oh no.
So
So
every
you know
single
what
one
that
of
does
you.
mean for you, Dave? You're
Uh-oh.
back to not being able to hit snap. That didn't really do a lot. But you got
Alright.
armor.
So you guys are getting increase here, which doesn't impact too much. Artanis, it is now your turn.
I'm just gonna. Well, first, I'm gonna. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and then I'll do my patented double munch.
Okay.
No. Oh. The double tree.
I mean, both of those hit.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna just
and do
again,
12
just-
damage. Well, mine plus armor.
Okay. So let me do plonk plonk there. And that was it looks like 16 damage this time. So
Ooh.
all right. Yas, you're up.
Oh right, his armor did get decreased, so we're still doing more.
Mm-hmm.
I am interested in climbing the crab.
Okay. Go ahead.
I mean, what's
So
the plan?
he has the okay. So
Okay,
Yas,
yeah.
remind me, you were in rabbit
Monkey.
stance at one point. You're monkey and rabbit, or monkey?
I
Not
am
rabbit.
Monkey and horse right now, but
Okay.
I'll switch to rabbit for this turn. if I
Okay.
need to.
I mean, that's up to you. Because the only reason I ask, of course, is the extra movement.
Right.
Okay. So, Yas, you find yourself able to hop right up really, really high, and you actually are able to jump not only just high off the ground, but you are able to land promptly on the shell. Now, you do still have some climbing to do as well, because once again, I'm going to show this picture.
Yas is very
Yeah.
light, and you are very strong. Just saying.
This is kind of what you're dealing with here, Yas. So you see the big shell, you just kind of got to go over it to get to the head. There.
Yeehaw! Right the crime.
All right.
Yeehaw.
He is blind though, so
He is blind.
he would still have a little bit of difficulty, but he would probably not have to try as hard to notice me anymore.
Yeah, his noticing
I
would
think
be
this-
feeling you on him. But you're on the
Yeah.
shell right now, so he's not going to feel you directly. All right, lady, you were up.
Well, I heal myself with the potion.
Okay. You do that.
Lesser heal, so that.
That'll be 10. Okay.
At this point, I'm just a meat shield.
All right, Dave,
just
it
like
is
to
your
say-
turn. If you would like to attempt to notice Yas, you are allowed to.
Nah, you don't have to try. It's fine. Just don't even attempt to hit me. Keep going for Artanis.
I mean,
Yeah,
you do
'cause,
still
I
have
mean,
to
what's
roll.
Yas really gonna do to you?
You don't feel him. He's on
You
your
feel
shell.
him.
You don't have to
Oh, yeah,
attack
he's-
me.
He's on your shell.
Yeah,
you could
felt me
feel
when
a
I
little
went
bit,
to your
but
head.
okay, you do not.
I'm just
You
saying.
don't notice him yet.
Yas only is a buckler. He can't hurt you. I very much can. So
I do
Yes,
have a
that's true.
buckler out right now.
All right.
that
what
buckler
would
is
you
not
like
doing
to
a
do,
lot
Dave?
of damage to your shell, Dave.
Look, it's for fun, okay? It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be competitive.
Like reverse rolling the Dave.
Who should I sweeping?
Well,
Dave, do you
rolling
want me
the
to?
Dave.
Can you sweeping gust your back? I mean, let me say it this way: you could indeed sweeping gust your back, yes, but you don't have a logical reason to do so because you don't know there's anything on your back.
Oh, that's a little crab making a hole. That's cute.
yeah. So my entire strategy is just making sure this crab only hits me because
Okay,
I have the least consequences for being hit.
lady, I need you to make a saving throw.
Yep.
Oh, he's given up control to Xavier.
Um,
I don't know.
you do fail. So you are inflicted with a stack of off balance.
Yay!
All right, puppy is up.
Well, same thing.
Okay.
Oh my god!
I mean,
What?
yeah, that's a crit.
Excuse me?
That is a
That's a
crit.
Why is there two of them?
She's at disadvantage,
It's disadvantage.
Oh.
but got a
Even
crit.
So it's crit either way.
So
Even
that's gonna
so.
inflict some bleed. Correct?
That'd be 16 damage, right? Eh, no, not 16.
12, right?
12. Yes, 12. Sorry.
Yes. All right. Takes the hit and is inflicted with another stack of bleed. Okay.
Uh,
All right. Shell
Aye.
2.
Wow.
this crab fight is going way better than I thought it would. I'll be honest.
It's gonna move there. And is
You
going to
inflicted the
be
fear of God onto
attacking
me.
Lady.
Hit me.
I'm assuming
hit
a
me.
6
yes, that
hits.
actually hit me.
Lady,
Yes.
this is going to ignore 1 physical resistance, and you are looking at 3 damage there, ignoring 1 of your physical resistance.
Wait. Ignore 1. That'd be 2. Wait.
You
Yes.
take 1 damage.
Okay. Oh. Well, okay.
All right.
I guess I should just taunt the mini crab at this point.
It's gonna die soon.
I know I have a -3.
Oh, yeah.
But I have a Clip Clop has -3, not your shell minions.
Clip-clop?
That's the name, Clip Clop. All right,
That's a lovely name.
lady, this is
Cool.
the first attack coming at you. So
Okay.
remember, you have 1 stack off balance, correct? Or do you have 2?
Yes. Was it 2?
Well, I mean, I can't remember if you still had the previous stack off balance on.
The
Oh,
first
no,
one
I already
caused
got
prone,
rid of
not
it.
off balance.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, perfect.
That's prone.
So, okay, so you have 1 stack off balance, so your evasion is -1 on this. So I'm going to roll first attack. That's critical
Oh.
fail.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh.
See,
Nice.
Dave?
On
Look
the
what you've done.
on the plus side,
Look, this is
Uh,
fun, actually.
he critted himself again.
Was
Um,
the Dave crab, not the minion crab?
that was the Dave crab, not the minion
Holy
that just did this
cow.
attack.
More minion.
So we do in fact have another set of minions that are now popping off.
Come to me!
I no longer need
Come
to
to
crit
me.
this crab.
All right, this is shell
Come to me.
3. We're gonna add you to turn
No, this
order.
is actually funnier, actually.
This
this
is
is
shell 4. And we're gonna add you to turn order.
Ow.
Now I gotta
How
re-roll
many
these.
shells does this crab have?
Well, it's if you can imagine, it's all
Many.
fragments of the
Makes a
shell,
terrible wonder.
right? So it's not its entire shell; it's just the fragments.
How many fragments could there be?
All right.
I guess we should just focus on the big one, since it's the alpha after all.
All right, lady.
I mean, if you had a scythe or something that you could hit everything around you.
Next attack.
No, I don't.
For fuck's sake, does
That's
a 1 hit you?
miss.
Like, did you have 2 evasion?
No.
Balance?
Oh, actually, no, yeah, that hits me, actually.
That does hit
That
you.
hits me.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, this is gonna ignore 2 damage resistance.
Ugh.
You've got 7 damage coming your way.
Okay.
So minus 2 damage resistance there. So you effectively have that's gonna be a total of 6 damage.
Okay.
All right.
6.
Up next we have Shell 1. Shell 1 is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no.
Not the puppy!
And
The
Shell 1 is
puppy.
going to attack Puppy. That's a
Oh
crit.
no. Not the
Eesh.
puppy.
Wait,
So-
I mean, she has armor?
She has armor.
She has armor.
Yep. But this is ignoring 3 of it.
Oh
Okay.
no.
So I'm assuming that's ignoring all of Puppy's armor.
Yes.
Okay, Puppy is going to take 6 damage. And is inflicted with wound.
Oh, I'm gonna get...
That's fine. Just withdraw puppy a bit.
Bite
All right.
the-
No!
Bite the crab.
Next, we have Big Crab. And Big Crab is going to... Oh, what are we going to do? We're still good there. Let's do... Yeah, let's do this. We are going to do a snap on Lady.
Oh no. Oh wait, -3. It's fine.
Do the minions also get the thing? Like,
Might
you
be
mean
fine.
the wind resistance and stuff? Maybe.
I mean, it's the 4.
DMs? All right, I'll check DMs 1 second when I do there.
Statistically, it's going to miss, I believe.
Actually, I want to catch this before I miss it. It is not actually his turn yet.
What?
It is actually Artanis' turn first. Because
Oh, okay.
of the wind.
Tennis.
Oh,
Finish
the
him off.
evasion
Oh,
is reduced.
His evasion is reduced by
Initiative is
1.
reduced.
Well,
Ooh.
Yeah, Artanis's initiative is
Initiative
increased.
is increased.
Increased evasion is reduced.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him.
Come on!
Aw.
That's still a hit.
Aw.
That's a
Oh,
broken miss!
Like that's
so
still a
bad.
hit. So
Ah.
is that a 12?
A sad hit.
Yeah.
That's a sad hit.
Guys, remember he's blind.
It's
Oh, yeah,
sad
that's-
to hit
He
blind
loses some
enemies.
evasion. he can't
My
see
poor
how you're hitting them.
crustaceans.
He
At
does
first, I
have
thought you were a scourge
most
on nature.
damage
Now I
resist.
feel bad.
All right. I'm assuming that was your first attack. Are you doing anything else? Or did I? Oh, I
Would I have
missed.
advantage?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
no,
no, I
I'm
did-
sorry. I missed
He got
the
a 1
second.
for both of them.
That's insane.
Yes, but it doesn't
yes,
even matter.
They are indeed both hits. So, yeah.
Fortune favors me specifically.
Okay.
Did you bite the small crab at least?
No,
Just
I'm just
both
gonna
of the-
destroy the
Both
big
on
one.
Dave?
All right, just a
Yeah, that's
sec.
fair.
I gotta
Yeah.
Probably smart.
add these into the initiative order.
Reduce me by 3.
Like,
Yep.
I think
Well,
the
no-
small ones.
Yeah, based on your position, you're reduced by 3.
Like, I'm thinking of my position. The small ones can't hit you. They can only hit me, and I don't think they're gonna do anything.
Shell 3? Are you
Oh,
shell
it's the
3?
small ones I can reach.
Yeah, you're shell 3. Okay. This guy is going to target Artanis. Here.
Go for it, buddy.
Should be... Boss I Design should be able to hit group 2. I'm certain it'll be able to hit group 2. Alright. Artanis. I'm assuming a 1 misses.
Yes.
Alright. Up next, we got Shell 4. Which is gonna go 1 to right here by Lady. Lady
Oof.
does a critical
Oh.
fail miss.
Poor Shell.
That's a critical
Poor
fail
Shell.
miss.
I sure do hope so.
Oh,
Is it gonna Is it gonna crack itself and
No,
split into two
it's
tiny
not gonna
little
crack
bastards?
itself. It goes to clip you, Lady, and in doing so, it ends up like pinching itself because you're able to dodge it,
What?
causing it to bleed.
It has blood.
Well, it's how do I say this?
It's green.
Its
blue.
essence is draining.
It's leaking magic.
It's like
Blue.
leaking
Magical
magic.
green goop of hell.
Well, it's not green goop. It's black. Okay. Now we're gonna snap, Lady.
Same difference.
Hit me again.
All right,
Dear. I thought the shell
Lady.
was the shell and not
Does
a
a
mini
3
crab.
hit?
Yes.
I think it.
Well, it's
turned
actually
into
a
mini
0.
crab.
This is technically a 0, Lady. So you
Like,
have
I was
-1
envisioning-
evasion from the wind, and your -1 from the off balance. What is your evasion 0 or -1?
Well, it's a 0.
It's 0. So this misses. To be clear,
Oh.
this does
A
miss
0
technically.
misses.
A 0
Congratulations.
misses a 0. So
Okay.
so you're okay for right now. Lady, it is your
envisioning
turn.
Okay.
It's like floating shell pieces that just slammed
I
himself into
go
you.
to Poppy.
Lady, you can't move through the trees. You're gonna have to go down.
Well, here.
Okay, Lady, before you move,
Attack of opportunity.
No, attack
there
of
is an attack opportunity. And this
How
big
dare.
old crab. Okay, Lady, let me clarify here before you move.
Lady, don't do
If
this.
you move, there are 4 attacks of opportunity on you. You have both of these crabs down here, and the big crab gets to do it twice.
Don't do this.
So I just want you to know, and that's as soon as you move out of range of each of them.
Bonk the shell. Bonk the shell, lady.
Hmm.
I know
think
you're
Puppy
drunk
will
and
be
you can't make good decisions, but
My thought.
Oh
is
yeah, I
Puppy
forgot.
can
Lady's
tank.
at disadvantage for everything, isn't she? Because she's super drunk.
Yes.
I think Puppy can handle a singular crab and be fine.
I guess.
I mean, do you want to
Yeah.
command
still has
Puppy
human
to
won't
attack
get
that
it.
crab?
Yeah.
It is a sub command.
I feel like
I think-
Puppy's going to
But I
try
want
to
to
attack
taunt
the
the
crab,
crab.
whether
The
you
crab
say
I
that
think
Maybe
anything
Puppy
or not.
has the common sense to attack that crab without
I'd
being
like
told.
To think, I'd
Probably.
like to think it would attack.
Probably.
Actually, no.
I would argue
What do you
that
mean
it would.
probably? Are you
crab.
saying this
Yeah.
dog has zero self-preservation?
No, it definitely does. You're right.
It also doesn't feel like chasing the squirrel. I mean,
Yeah.
crab.
It's just a bit...
Crab.
The crab that's smaller than it. I mean, it's not, to be fair, it's not really a crab. I know I have it displayed as a crab. It is a
It's a
piece of
singing
shell. It's a piece of the crab shell that is basically being possessed by dark magic.
Yeah,
There.
I'm just imagining it as like being like a floating shard that slams itself into you.
I'll phrase it this way. It's absolutely not like fully floating, like it's not hovering in the air. It's like a black ooze that is holding a shell above it. Is it hitting you with the shell? Yes, it is hitting you with the shell. There.
It's
but
it's bonking you.
it's just easier for me to copy the crab.
I want to taunt
Yeah.
the crab that aimed Puppy. Well, I kind of want to do that.
You could do that, then Puppy will get an attack of opportunity on it when it runs at you. Maybe.
Okay. I mean, if you want to attempt
that
to
how it works?
taunt it, you can.
I mean, I believe if it's just leaving your range in general, you can use a throwing axe as a
I
melee.
am now
weapon.
catching up on direct messages.
Yeah, I think I want to do the taunt.
That's what makes taunt so good. You can just force people to take hits.
Well,
I do need a good roll, so. Do need a good roll.
all right. If you'd like to taunt it, go ahead.
Hmm.
Poke the
I'm
shell.
so eager.
Poke the shell. Poke
I'm
the
so
shell.
eager to just use the inspo point for taunting it.
No,
to aim it.
poke the
Oh.
shell.
Lady, I am going to give you an opportunity here to roll a d20 to do a perception check on these shells.
Oh,
Poke the
okay.
shell. Poke the shell.
Lady,
Okay.
here's what I want you to notice about these. You see that they're movements. You're paying close attention to these basically animated shell pieces there that are kind of like oozes holding like shell. And what you notice is that they don't seem intelligent. They in fact seem like they're just drawn to living creatures.
Ooh.
Which
Should
is
it attack what's closest?
it generally attacks what's closest or what it senses is digestible there.
It can eat.
Or is it moving?
Well, yeah, that's
Is this
It's-
then?
it's moving. That's how it's able to move. What I'm getting at is
Oh!
it's not intelligent enough to be taunted.
I see.
Oh.
It's not going to respond to you shouting at it or something like that. There, it is just moving around and existing, in a sense. Yeah, they're not actually more. I know they're displayed on screen as mini crabs. They're not actually mini crabs.
Yeah, they're evil shell spawns of hell.
Yeah, I should try to generate. They're kind of it's basically like Shadow Slime's armor, a little more
I
fleshy.
think the image you use works well enough.
Wait.
Yeah.
What if
It
I
works
just
well,
tell
though.
Puppy to, like, stand still, not try to detect as living? Will that stop the shell?
I mean, you could try it out if you want to see the theory.
Hmm.
Poke the shell. Poke the shell.
I guess chomp. Well, I command Puppy to just chomp it. Yeah.
Okay, you are gonna command Puppy
No,
Chomp, so that's
wait.
your secondary action.
No.
What
hang
would you
on.
like-
No,
okay.
not chomp.
Not Chomp.
If I use her howling, would it reach to the other party members?
What is the range of Howl?
Hang on.
Because probably.
I mean, we aren't that far from it.
Yeah.
50 radius.
15 radius.
Like
50.
15 feet?
Oh,
50?
50 radius?
50 feet.
Yes, they are in
Yes.
range. I could say
Nice.
with a full, this is a 50 radius. So yes,
50 is a big number.
50 is a big number, but I mean it's a howl,
10
right?
tiles.
You're,
That is 10 tiles away.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
within hearing range.
yeah, that's perfectly
Yes,
good.
Howl.
So you'll command
Yeah,
it to
that's
howl
what
on
I'm
its
gonna
turn.
do.
Okay.
Yes.
What is going to be your primary action?
Poke the shell.
Well, I won't do any much
shell.
damage.
It's
I'm lacking on
okay, I
damage.
don't have much health.
You
I
have
mean, its
plus 2
armor's
strength,
decreasing.
remember?
Oh yeah,
'Cause
that's
you're
Armor's
true.
very
decreasing, so, like, I'm
intoxicated.
just saying, you're fine.
Yeah, you have plus 2
Plus 2
strength.
strength. Plus its armor's
All right,
getting
I'll take a
destroyed.
look.
You can do
Pig.
something.
Okay, I'll do the spear on the front of me.
Unfortunately, this
Okay.
isn't Munch, so we can't see how much damage it actually does.
Yes. Okay,
Spear,
remember
spear,
you
where
are
is
at
it?
disadvantage.
That is true.
You don't have cheat codes.
Where is the spear? There.
Guys DMing me, I'm trying to keep up.
It's a D6.
Unironically, that's one of like the best parts about Munch. I have the information advantage.
Yes. You can know.
Wait, it's a D6?
It is a D6.
D6.
That is
that's
a
nice.
hit.
Like this build
What okay.
really picks up.
He's blind.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
He can't see you
This build
very
I'm
well.
doing really picks up at level 6, which
No,
is
the-
funny
the
because I'm
shell
not there yet.
fragments.
So it's on the 12 though, so you're not inflicting wound on it, but you do get to ignore 2 damage resistance.
2 damage resist bypass.
So how much damage is that, lady?
That'd be +2, right? Original is 2. 4?
4 damage. Okay.
Buff from the drink? Yeah.
Buff from your drink. Okay, that is 4 damage on this guy. He doesn't like. Oh, wait a second. I'm sorry. Were you attacking this guy in front of you?
Yes, that one.
Oh no, that misses. Sorry. That he
Damn.
dodges
Yeah, I
that
was
one.
for that.
Sorry, I thought you were attacking big guy. Yes. No, that
No.
misses. All right, Yas, you're up.
I would like to move towards the head region and take out a scythe.
Okay.
Would
So-
I also be able to attack?
So it is a movement. So that could be your secondary action, and then yes, you could take a primary action as an attack.
Ooh.
Yes, I will be attacking with a scythe. Let me.
So what are you attacking? Are you attacking
on.
crab?
I'm looking for the flower.
Well, so you could see the
I'm
flower.
We're gonna attack.
Are you
Yes,
attacking
I am
the
trying to
flower?
carve out- I'm trying to carve out the shell underneath the flower.
Ooh.
Okay. Gotcha.
So I'm like cutting into the shell like it's a tree, and I'm
Got it. I'm
like,
tracking with you.
I'm not sure if
carving out.
Scythe is the most effective tool for that.
I would say scythe is the most effective tool for that. Okay.
Oh
I'll
yeah, no,
do it
I
in
keep
my
forgetting
character sheet.
it's. I keep forgetting it's farmer scythe.
I did one of those, and then
'Cause I've envisioned it as actual scythe for too long.
I'm seeing there. Damage.
I did
Okay.
one of those.
Just a sec. And that again. Okay. So, yes, as you go to make your cuts, you're actually seeing that the cuts are just not getting through the shell. There.
Ah, darn it.
But you can tell that due to what you assume to be the deep wounds that you guys have instilled in this, it is still affecting the crab itself there. But you're not actually like cutting in, like you're just not quite getting through it.
I'll get this eventually.
You could try smacking at it with a mace. It's
All right.
blunt.
I
It'll
don't
break
know.
it.
I want to include some shell with this flower when it detaches. So
So,
if I just get a crit underneath it, I'm hoping that the shell fragment will come out, including the flower.
Yeah, I'm saying like you can hit this around it
Yeah, I'll
and just hope
continue hitting
it
around
snaps off.
so
You can tenderize it so it's easier to cut.
we're gonna see if Clip Clop notices you. Because you're on top of him and just attacked, he's gonna get advantage on this roll.
Yeah.
but might still not be focused and paying attention to you. What do you know?
He has bigger problems like a tree man.
No
Bum
way.
Bum.
He's got bigger problems, and he does, in fact, not notice you right now.
Cut
So-
its eyes. I mean, it's already blind.
With this focus, he is going to continue his attack on exactly what is in front of him, which is going to be Lady.
Poor lady.
So first
I am the
attack,
meat shield.
Lady does
Yeah,
a
that hits.
2 hit.
Oh,
I'd be very.
Well,
Is
she's
it-
got -2 evasion.
It should hit. It should hit.
yeah. That
All right.
should
Yeah,
hit.
it'll hit.
He's
Don't
So-
you have like 0
right?
at the moment?
So this is going to be 7 damage before damage resistance. Or physical resistance.
Yeah, killing could be help.
What was that, dude? 23. Okay. So there's there. Here is the second
What?
attack.
What?
Lady does, I'm assuming, a 1 hit, correct?
Yeah.
Okay,
With
this
0
one's
evasion,
inflicting.
right?
Yeah, she has 0 evasion. Lady, this is ignoring all of your damage resistance and is inflicting wound on you.
Yeah,
Did you have any previous wounds, if I'm remembering?
No. Wait, I don't think.
I wasn't sure if I inflicted wound previously. I just couldn't remember.
All
So
I
I was
remember
looking
has
in the
been
sheet
off
on
balance.
off balance, and currently off balance says that it removes itself after 1 or 2
That is
rounds.
correct. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause you can
So she
restabilize
won't
after
be-
some time.
Yeah, so she won't be anymore.
Yeah. Basically,
No longer 0
once it
evasion.
once it goes back to her turn, this time around, off balance is gone. Still a -1 evasion, but she'll have 1 evasion still. Does that track? We good?
I don't think I have anything. Only off balance.
Yes. Okay. Puppy is up.
Go, puppy. Commit
Oh,
murder.
ow.
Okay, so puppy
Yeah.
howled.
Grab.
What does howl do?
Uh-huh.
Just remind me.
Energize all allies.
Can you be more specific?
Energize. I don't know what's energize.
Is that
Focus?
+1 to
Focus.
focus?
Focus, sorry.
Oh, so everybody
plus
gets
one to hit. That's
focus.
very useful.
Okay.
Focus all allies.
So you're doing
what?
just a wait. Are you doing just howl, or are you doing howl of the
That's
alpha?
how. How?
Oh, just howl.
not that
Okay,
level yet.
perfect. Yeah. So all eyes gain focus for the duration of this skill, which is 1 minute. So you guys can add
1 minute,
focus
6
for 1 minute.
turns.
Yep, 6 turns.
That's neat.
Okay, puppy howled. We go to Shell 2, which is not you. So Shell 2,
This is not you.
I have to figure out which one's
The
which.
rhyming.
You're
Good
shell
job,
3?
Xavier.
What about you? Shell 4. So then you must be Shell 2. You're attacking Lady.
Oh, Pepe.
Lady, I'm assuming a
Such
3
poetry.
hits.
Yeah.
All right. This is going to ignore 2 damage resistance, and is 3 damage coming your way. You do have a wound, so you're taking additional damage from this. So,
Yeah, I'm
going
gonna
to.
take this, baby.
Okay. Next, we have Big Crab. Big Crab, Clip Clop Man, is going to be gusting Puppy.
I know, my buddy.
So, Puppy can
Make a saving.
make a saving throw. Puppy gets advantage on this save because of the trees.
Oh, okay. Should I do another?
Yeah, no, that's
That is
good.
good.
That passes. So that passes. You don't even need the advantage on it. All right. Are you shell 1? I keep forgetting. Yes, Shell 1 is going to attack Puppy. Okay. I'm assuming that's a hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So last time, so this is ignoring 2 damage physical resistance on her. Is that how much she has? Remind me.
Yes.
Okay, so it's going to ignore all of it. It's going to inflict another wound there. So this is going to be a net 4 damage right now.
Near death is, I feel it.
Uh,
It's gonna be my near death.
yep. So that's going to be. Well, Puppy
No,
doesn't
it's
get a near
gonna
death.
be me.
And then
Me.
Puppy has 2 wounds
I think I
on it
know.
now. All right,
Oh no.
Artanis, you are up.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Okay. Schmunch me.
You can. Do you want to get rid of the
Come
shell
on,
that's
Artanis.
next to you, Apple? Maybe.
It can stay there.
Okay,
It hasn't done me any harm.
Hi.
It's a cute
It's a
pet.
friend.
Yeah, we'll keep it after the battle. It'll be constantly trying to eat Artanis. And he's like, no, you're friend.
Yeah, it's friend.
Fred.
It has not done anything
Crab
Oh,
is
fuck.
wrong to me.
Ooh.
Well, that's a crit.
Artanis!
Okay.
This kills the crab.
That is a crit. Okay. So it takes that hit.
That does.
I mean, it gets hit on that one too. But
This is a crit though.
the crit,
Yeah,
you're
there's a
right.
crit.
It is a crit, which means
This is a crit.
it's
This
a crit.
1d6.
Well, no, the one before it was a crit.
Oh.
You got me
Which
at
means
that.
the second hit does more damage. Consider.
Was it? Why is that? Is this inflict
I
wound?
don't understand that.
No, because it removes armor.
You're correct on that. Yes.
Uh,
Oop. I gotta.
So how much did I do total?
Give me a moment. I gotta add these other shells here.
Kill it.
It's not dead, I'll say that much. But
But are we close? Perhaps.
I'm
You guys
hoping
are
to
getting
hop
closer.
Down here and take care of
It-
all the shells in like one turn.
you guys are seeing it
Yeah, but the shells on
weaker. 16,
not the shells. I fear the giant crab that can actually hurt me.
15.
I
Okay.
feel I'll get 2 crits next turn, and it'll only get worse.
Okay, just a sec.
Go for it.
I have to make my
Hi.
adjustments here.
That would be nice.
Is it even killable? Is it almost there?
Is the crab? Yes, the big crab is killable. I will say that.
Is it very dead?
It has some health.
It still has some health, but yes, it's still going. We'll start there. It
It's on
is
yellow.
still moving. Let's see. These are gonna be. I gotta move these guys up. This.
I feel like I need to call some help on someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Artanis, you dealt, from what I can tell, 40 damage to it. Wait, let me do that math again. It reduced a little bit, so it's actually like 32 damage.
Aw.
So you'll get 16.
Aw.
Either way, I'm
stamina.
at max.
Yeah, you
Either
better
way,
be at
I'm at
max.
stamina.
All right, Shell 3.
Listen, this is
Yes.
this is why the build's incomplete. I don't have anything to do with it. All this stamina
All the stamina in the world. All right, this one's hitting you,
and nothing to do
Artanis.
with it.
Fucking
But
misses, I assume.
I keep forgetting to heal.
There's a lot to keep track of.
What are you doing?
All right, lady, this is hitting you.
But at level 6, I will unlock something to do with all this.
Lady does a 2 hit.
Do I still have off balance?
You still have off balance until your turn, and the -1 evasion from the wind.
Yes, then yes.
Okay. Then
Yeah,
this is
yes,
you
yes.
have 2 wounds, or you have 1 wound. Yeah, it's Puppy that has 2 wounds.
1.
Okay, so you have 1 wound. So yeah, this is just gonna be. Sorry, I keep looking there. -2 there. Okay, it's 3 damage, minus your damage resistance, ignoring 2 of it. It's gonna be 3 damage total. It'll drop you to 9.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Mystery Carb here is going to. He's gotta do. Oh, what do I want to do here? He is going to do. He's blind.
If a near death I get, then I guess I have to.
All right, we're gonna do a
Sorry, Puppy.
sweeping gust, on Artanis. So Artanis, I need you to
it's
roll
fine.
a d20 for me, please.
Oh,
Okay, that passes.
You're safe.
big
You're
roll.
safe. Lady, you lose your off balance. So you can
Yay.
remove that, and it is your turn.
Stand up. Poke the shell.
Could I? Do you need to heal first, though? Just so I could take more damage.
You don't want to unlock your near death?
The thing is, I need Puppy to die first, probably, than me.
You do? No, that's too
Wow,
sad.
you're making
No.
so
That
many
is too sad.
assumptions.
Mm,
All right,
yeah,
guys.
well,
I gotta tell you, I have this playlist that I'm playing, right? And I was just looking to see, like, okay, what other songs are in the playlist? We're playing Epic Fight right now. I'm scrolling down a little bit. Oh, 4-hour dungeon ambient music. Oh, we've got medieval D&D tavern music. That's great. Oh, an arrow sound effect? Sure, that's a little weird. Battle sound effect. Backstreet Boys, I want it that way. This free D&D. And I'm like, what? Why is Backstreet Boys in here?
Yes.
You never know.
course.
That's gonna come up in the
Yeah.
lore.
Yep, you never know when you need Backstreet Boys in your campaign. All right, so lady,
But
what are
there
you
could
doing
be-
on your turn?
They could be performing in the middle of a town. You never know.
Yeah, they could be.
They could transcend dimensions to the fictional plane.
May I call upon God?
Don't you do it.
Lady, you
Don't
can,
you,
but does
don't
this
you
crab?
do it.
I don't think he would be
Don't you
entertained
do
by
it.
this crab. It's too mindless.
Don't you do it.
That's true.
Yeah, I know.
Poke
The
the
where's the
shell.
BDMS party music that I accidentally found?
Poke the shell.
BDMS. You said it wrong, you bastard.
BDSM. I'm
You
dyslexic,
bastard.
and I always say BDMS, and I don't know why.
How
No,
often
you're not
do
screwed.
you say
I'll-
BDSM for it to come up as something you commonly mispronounce?
I don't know why it comes up often. If I'm honest, for some odd reason, it just
What?
does. In conversation.
Fair enough.
Like, you see it. All
This
right,
makes
sorry,
sense.
Here's the
lady.
big crab, I guess.
All right, you're gonna hit the big crab. Okay.
Oof.
I mean, that
Oof.
is a
I
hit.
mean,
So how much damage we
that's
dealing?
a hit.
Is that 4?
4. And frost. Just one stack
4
of frost.
and a frost
Oh,
stack?
yeah, the frost.
That's mean. I don't like my
That's
crab
me.
getting
I wrote
frosted.
it down.
That gives me
Lady, you're
even
gonna
less
ruin the
evasion.
meat.
I have -1 evasion now.
Oh,
My hit mod is -4.
well, die faster, please.
I,
Crab,
now
just
I
please
truly
give
struggle
up.
to hit.
Just
All right,
give
Yas,
up. Give
you're
us
up.
the flower. It's the optimal decision to save your life.
I'm gonna continue
Yes,
carving,
let's kill it.
carving my way into the flower.
Okay.
You're gonna
That'll do.
accidentally
That's a
kill it
crit.
trying to carve out
Looks
the
like
flower.
a crit here.
That is a crit. All right.
It's gonna inflict bleed.
It's gonna inflict
gonna
bleed.
lower
Yeah,
its
let's add
armor
that.
even more?
And begin
1 second.
continue
I gotta.
continue knocking off fragments of shell underneath where the flower is settled, hopefully.
Hey,
The
give me
cryomancer.
1 second. I gotta. I gotta paste more. I'm running out of space to paste all of these shell pieces. All right, this is shell 7.
That's actually the strategy. We're gonna drown the crab in its own minions.
Yes.
Yes, it's about
But
right.
the thing is, after I see the flower come out, I'm probably going to jump off of the crab.
I think
But,
at this point you should just kill it.
Use,
Oh.
yeah.
I'll
swing again to see if I can hit one of
lame.
the shell pieces coming off.
it has a minus
All right.
4 to hit. No matter what, it's not going to be able to hurt you.
Yeah,
You're
pretty
just
much.
too powerful
Do
for
you
it.
think I should keep trying to hit the crab? Oh, it's 8 damage, by the way.
8 damage. Thank you.
It's about to die.
I think,
It takes the
honestly,
damage.
I think you're pretty much risk-free at this point.
Should I stay up there? I like the flower though. Like we collected the flower. I think. Is it on one of those crabs,
It.
or is it still like?
No,
somehow
it's still
stuck?
attached to big guy.
How much shell does this bastard have?
Okay,
It's
I'll keep hitting
mean-
him.
okay.
That'll only do 4 damage.
Got it. All
Should
right.
be dead now.
Oh, the
Yes.
crab is not dead, but you guys are seeing like you have torn away at its shell. Yas, what you're seeing though is that this flower is very like in some of your sweeps, you're like hitting around it, and this flower is like super durable. It's like it's not moving at all. Yeah, I'll DM you.
Huh. Hmm. I think we're at 2 procs of bleed currently as well.
Oh no, he is 3.
3? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's full stacks on bleed.
3.
Yep. So he's losing
I'm
3 health at the
gonna
beginning
go
of.
get a drink. I'll be back in a few.
Okay, sounds good. Well, let's move here. We got shell 6. Is that you? Nope, you're shell 5. Are you shell
much
6? You're
I'm
shell
just imagining
6.
this crab is basically just muscle at this
1,
point.
2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Yep.
At this point.
It's lady.
It's more skin than shell.
Hello?
There's nothing.
All right, lady.
A near death, I suppose I shall.
Lady, you
Uh,
are in a sense
that-
surrounded.
Hits, I assume.
It still hits. Even though there's no more off balance.
Yeah.
There is
So that is going
5
to be. You have.
things that can
2
currently
wounds?
hit you.
Do you have 2 wounds, lady, or 1?
Yep.
You have 2 wounds. Okay.
One.
You have 1 wound. Okay.
One?
This is only
Yeah,
ignoring 1 damage resistance right now, but the wound still procs there, so you're always going to take 1 damage. But this is going to be, let's see, 1 damage, ignoring 1, 2 damage total. Okay.
I've been surrounded by slime.
Shell
It's my end.
5? No, you're not shell 5. You're shell 7. Are you shell 5? Are you my mother? All right, the shell moves up against
Are you
Artanis.
my mom?
Artanis. I'm assuming a 6 hits.
Ow. Yeah, but what does it actually do?
Probably nothing. It ignores 1 of your damage resistance. Do you have a wound
Oh,
on you
no.
still?
No, it was repaired by. Remember, Lady bandaged me.
Yes. Okay, then no, it does
Yes.
nothing.
Yay!
All right. I know this one's shell 8. So this one's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's all it can do.
I feel so threatened at all times.
Actually, it can move for, like, do a double movement. It just can't attack.
6, 9.
We're all surrounded, except for Puppy, who only has a single
Alright.
crab gnawing at her foot.
We're going to see if I can
It's
notice
pretty
Yas.
deadly, though.
That crab is a seasoned. Well, not the shell piece is a seasoned warrior.
Oh.
I still do not notice
Wait,
Yas. All right. So
I think it's a Soa for it has so much damage. It's such a drop in the bucket.
we're gonna roll here.
It's a crit. It's a
Okay.
crit that does this, I think.
Artanis,
the
this
shell.
is coming to you. Make sure. There. My music just stopped? Okay. Artanis, this is coming to you.
Okay.
First attack. I'm assuming a 0 is a miss.
Yes.
No doubt.
This is a crit.
Ooh.
So
nice.
this is going to be a hit for sure.
Good job, buddy.
All right. So this is going to ignore 4 physical resistance. You are going to get
Okay.
inflicted with wound
Ooh.
from this.
Nice.
And this is dealing 9 damage times 2, 18 damage.
18 damage.
Ignore-
Minus how much physical is it?
It's ignoring 4. So if you have 7, it's going to be net 15 damage.
Understood.
All right.
I'm pretty much dead, if I'm being honest.
Do you want to tell me how much? Are you okay sharing how much health you have? Or do you want that to be secret from me, too?
Oh, this is weird. 24 minus
So
15.
what?
So you're at 9.
Don't die.
Yeah, I'm at 9 health, which is
Okay.
fine.
Puppy is up.
I'm surprised you haven't been keeping track of it.
Well,
so
I
also
I didn't know. You stopped keeping track of it, and then I didn't know exactly where you landed on it. So I was
Fair.
like, I don't know where to estimate. So, okay. So what is
Well,
Puppy
I
doing?
Yeah,
suppose Puppy should already notice on the little shell that no.
Yeah,
Putting it on roll
So
Puppy
20
definitely
is really
does.
convenient. I was just
That's-
trying to spite Dave.
Yeah. No, I understand. That is a hit because
Uh-huh.
Puppy has a +1 as well. So that's a hit. How much
Uh-huh.
damage are you dealing to my little dude?
Well, 6.
6
Little
damage.
Dude. He's a little
Okay.
guy. He's
Little
a
dude.
buddy. A
Uh,
pal.
He's a little dude that about to kill my buddy.
okay.
Little guy, little scrumblo.
Damage done. Next.
Scrinkly scrunk.
Okay. It's Shell 2, which I am certain is here by Lady. Let's see here.
Yep.
Yep. Shell 2 is
I don't
attacking.
know if it's near death.
It's so hard for you to keep track of. There's just so many.
There's so many. I should just
Yep.
display their nameplates, but you know.
Just
here
you
we
wait until we start unlocking
fuck.
character
Oof,
minions.
Yep, I'm dead.
Yeah,
I'm pretty dead.
Lady, I'm pretty sure this is gonna knock you dead.
Ooh, that's not good.
Let's see here.
Yep.
Yeah, this is
No.
6 damage. It's ignoring all of your damage resistance. You have 2 wounds.
I don't think I near death. I don't think I
It-
have a near death
Your
for this.
near death still does not trigger here.
What?
Why? Is it supposed to be Puppy to kill?
I
Dead me?
yeah.
I don't know.
I mean I'm not gonna share too much on it. Because it's
You
the-
just, so yeah? Question mark?
don't worry about it.
Please.
All right.
Okay.
We need to find it eventually. She's the only one without it.
All right, Lady
Yeah, I'm
is
the only one.
officially knocked out.
There's no
Well, Dave, is it 6 months?
click clock. You dare hurt my friend?
All right, let's see here. Now there's so many shells. I'm getting mixed up on what action I'm on. Okay, I'm on this action, which is we are going to do a refocus. So you see, Clip Clop pause for a second and just kind of regain his focus.
Yay! Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you.
All right. Up next is Shell 1. This is on Puppy.
Well, Yeah, I'm pretty sure Puppy's gonna die.
No.
Okay. We'll see.
Puppy
Lady?
is
Oh,
immortal.
Does
I'm pretty sure.
4 hit?
That should hit.
No.
Lady?
Oh no, what's this? Yeah.
We all came into this adventure together. And I know hard
Yep.
things happen as well. Do you have any final things you want to say about Puppy in the final moments here?
Puppy. Well, I'm
And
pretty
back in this
sure he
is
did.
not good.
No.
Well,
Does the
I know
dog
Puppy
die?
dies, that's for sure.
You're really
I will find a
Yeah,
way
good
to
job,
revive her,
Dave.
no
Way
matter
to
what.
go.
no sentimental thoughts.
No, I will return with Puppy. I'm sure of it.
You're just so confident.
The
I
dog.
will.
Does Puppy not go
In the power of
unconscious?
hell, I will.
Dave,
You will return.
beasts have different
I will.
rules. So the puppy doesn't go unconscious. Puppy dies.
He dies. Good job.
So
All
as
Dave's fault.
is hit by this there, you see Puppy fall to her knees, the wounds there, and with a small whimper, lays down on the ground in its final resting place.
You deserve a proper burial, friend.
We
I
are
can't
now.
even see it happening.
You can't. Yeah, it's behind the trees.
We hear
You
it though.
can't see
You hear it.
Apple.
You can hear the whimper. But it does go down.
You will be buried in the forest, my friend, the home of the beasts.
It's
Yeah. Pretty dead.
I don't
Lady
know.
is not
Cautious,
dead.
though.
She's knocked out.
Lady is
Puppy,
knocked
though.
out. But I mean, if the group doesn't, if you guys don't fend off this whole fight, including the shells, it would end
My
up being
beast will come out.
a party wipe.
It'll be a slow fight, but honestly, we're fine. We got this.
I think we're fine. I can kill all those shells in like one turn.
I'm
Lady?
pretty sure Yas is just immortal.
Uh-huh.
I need you
Yes.
What's their
To
hit
roll-
dice, Apple?
a D20 for me.
Oh, what?
Use inspo.
I think you get your
Oh.
near death now.
Use inspo.
Screw it, I'm using inspo.
You're going to use your inspiration for this.
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yes.
truly.
Lady, I'm about to send you a direct message with your near-death
what?
skill. Because I reread it, and technically speaking, you meet the conditions of it.
I knew it.
And we are making a minor
I got
adjustment,
cornered, right?
but you do meet the conditions. So here is this, and I'm going to describe everything that happens right now. In this moment,
Let me take a read.
the
Oh,
truth
God.
behind the Beast Tamer's talent is not that they're masters of their companions. They are soul-bound with them. Their pain, triumphs, and hearts are shared. The death of a loved one devastates the Beast Tamer, drawing forth ancient power to change fate. In this moment, you guys see both Lady and Puppy fall to the ground. And then you hear a very distinct, sharp howl that seems to be radiating from the air, and not just from anywhere. It's almost as if it has re-triggered Lady's heart. And in this moment, what you guys see
Oh,
is a green light emanating from the ground as both Lady and Puppy stand up once again.
Green.
Oh,
we don't have to bury the dog.
So
the dog's
you guys are
fine.
back in.
Fine.
Sorry, it
Now-
stays.
Lady, do you want to
you know?
read all of it so you know what's happening next?
Oh, I need to take a read.
Take a
This is
read
many.
for a moment. There is
Yeah, you can
quite a
take
bit
your
that
time.
happens here.
It's fine.
But the big thing here is that you guys see
Green farts come off of lady.
that lady is almost like just regaining consciousness and focus in this moment, but her eyes have a faint glow to them. This
Are
is
you
a
now
redemption
one?
fight. They are indeed
What?
one. Yes, you read
Yeah, that's what I
exactly what
assumed.
happens here, lady.
What?
So
Your soul. It refused.
here is the thing. Lady is stunned for the remainder of the battle.
Oh.
Oh,
Living brick.
And
must
Lady,
go down
you
to
can decide
save
what you want to
Lady.
share, but I wanted you to know that Lady is stunned for the remainder of the battle, but Puppy
I must save
is
her.
not. And Puppy
Um,
is mad.
Puppy is stunk.
Puppy
Oh,
is
she's
raging.
She is kind of raging.
The
Because
fire
I guess,
within the dog's
lady,
heart
do you
has
wanna read-
reignited.
read the iconic line there, the second line. Or the second sentence.
I'll let you read it, Zess.
Okay.
I think it's best to share.
The Beast Tamer is now one with their companion and adds their stats, Constitution, Dexterity, Strength, and Luck, to their companion for the duration of the battle. The Beast Tamer is inflicted in stun for the remainder of the battle. If the companion
They're
or Beast
companions?
Tamer would be down during the
beast.
combat phase, its skill effect ends and both characters are considered down, regardless of health.
Oh, so, what I'm hearing is we just need to defend the lady.
You defend Lady, and you have super-powered Puppy right now.
Oh,
It's kind of hard to defend the lady when she is surrounded and has...
It's fine. I got this.
I count 5 things that can attack her.
I got this. What's their hit dice? Is it a D4?
Their hit's a D6. It is Artanis' turn now.
this is-
Okay, so, I would
D6
like...
is a little bit more danger.
Lady, I will say you do not need to command Puppy. You can control Puppy directly.
Okay, so I'm going to attack
Okay.
Because you
the
are...
crab
Oh my
One.
god, this is actually just guilt one.
bottom left of me. I would like to attack that piece of shell with a bite.
Okay. Go ahead.
It is so beast mode. It's lit.
It is...
Okay.
How much damage is that?
12.
It's dead.
Okay, good. And then I would like to attack the big crab.
Okay. Yeah, it is full beast mode now.
There we go.
So beast.
That is
Hits
a hit.
anyway.
Yeah, it's -1 evasion. So that's a hit.
Impossible for me to miss it. Then I get my health.
Okay.
And-
You get your health. Yes.
So yeah, so you think you can handle 3 crabs and also get lucky
Yeah.
enough for the big crab to not target lady?
Yeah.
All right. Shell
Might need a
3.
crit, maybe.
Let's see here. So, I want to be clear that Lady is inflicted with stun as well. So, it has -2 evasion and -1 damage resistance, disadvantage on saving throws. So, the reason I say that is because you guys still have a bunch of crabs. You've got a crab problem. Let's say.
Yes.
I think.
So
are you-
many crabs.
We
Nope,
have not
3
been
is not there. 3 is by
following the
Artanis.
crabs.
We have not been
Reducing-
vigilant when
Yeah,
it comes to the
you haven't been
crabs, 'cause
vigilant
we just
on the
weren't
minions.
worried.
Yes. You guys
I
got
had
overrun. All right. Artanis does a fucking crit hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this is going to ignore
Is this
3
the-
of your damage resistance. This is not the big one. This is the little one. This is ignoring 3 of your damage resistance. And you are going to be inflicted with another wound. You have 1 wound on you, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so it's coming at you with 6 damage, ignoring 3 of your DR, so it's going to be 2 damage plus your wound, 3 damage.
Yep.
And you have another wound. Okay.
I see.
Shell 4, I think I saw it down here. I need to display the nameplates. I
This
cannot.
is quite a threatening situation.
It is very close to party wipe, still.
We're fine.
It's still close.
Let's just hope Mega Puppy can
A
contribute.
bit close.
It's enraged.
It is
So,
enraged.
What does enrage mean?
All right, now I can tell all the shells. It is Shell 4's
Spooky.
turn, and it's going to attack
Spooky
Lady.
left.
Lady,
We are a team
I'm
of
assuming
3.
this is a hit.
Mhm.
Okay, so that is 3 damage coming your way. It ignores 1 damage resistance, so net ignoring 2. And then you have 1 wound.
Yes.
Okay,
Unless that's been healed.
yep. So you still have the 1 wound, so it's going to be 3 damage that you're taking here.
There is
Alright.
the fear that Ladies is gonna die before we even have a chance to save her.
Yeah, you might need to. I'm stunned.
Big.
Yeah, there's not.
Let's
Yas,
see.
do you think you can potion Lady?
It's really big need.
I think it would probably be wiser to kill the crabs that are surrounding Lady.
Yeah,
which
but
I
if
can
you-
do.
That's true, but I'm also scared. Like you kill the crabs, but then the big one just attacks her anyway because it's 2
I
tile
can
range.
also attack the big crab while killing the crabs.
Yeah, it's like you can
Okay.
attack 3 at once.
I have a scythe. It depends on whether we're using the new effect or the old effect.
You
So
guys are
old
still
effect
old
is
right,
effects.
right.
attack 2
I
of
haven't
them.
implemented the newest one yet.
Understood.
Okay. Yeah, so
I
can
keep
attack
forgetting.
2 of them in one of my turns, and then 1 of them and 1 of the big crab in my second turn.
Okay. All right. So
Not
Big
over.
Crab here is going to do a sweeping gust on Artanis. So Artanis, I need you to roll for
Oh,
this.
you're gonna knock me over, and they're all gonna kill me. Yay!
Hmm.
This black hole.
Yes.
Oh no.
Black hole might kill Lady.
I don't
Not
think
black hole.
Yeah.
She's got.
I'm not sure if black hole triggers automatically anymore. It might.
Do not.
No, we said you had
Depends on
to.
the thing?
It does not. He has to use. You have to use the skill. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what we determined. You have to choose to use the skill.
Understood.
It's just the first time it does.
If there weren't all these pesky allies here, I would use black hole.
What a way to end a campaign. You eat all of your friends in the
Everyone's
forest.
died.
The only evidence is a
And
lone ant that dies and eventually gets eaten. Or just becomes one
Everyone
with the
just-
earth.
No.
No, people see the
Oh.
scene and they just think it's like the most boring thing happened. An ant just tripped over and died.
Yup. Well, you grow into the
No.
ground. You slowly become one with the earth.
I would just become a regular tree. Is that how it works?
I mean, the earth would start to,
Think so?
like, consume you as you just kind of, like, mulch into it.
Yeah.
All right, but I do need you to make a saving throw, please.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
he's gusting you.
Roll.
That
11.
fails, so you get off balance.
Ooh,
All right,
this is inadvantageous.
it is not Lady's turn. Lady is stunned. Yas, you are up.
May I
Uh-huh.
jump off the crab and move to here to attack the farthest crab and the centermost crab?
Unfortunately, that is where Lady is located. So you
Okay.
can't be on the
So
same spaces.
I can't reach
You
the
can-
farthest crab.
So you can walk past her, you just can't end your turn on that space. Now,
Okay. Yeah.
for your jump down from the crab, because that is a bit of a distance, I do need you to roll. It's basically like an acrobatics
yeah.
check. You're fine.
Wow.
You fucking nail it.
Yeah.
Wow.
If you would like to,
Wow.
I will say that you can jump off a distance of up to 10 feet away.
Okay.
So you can choose
I
where
want
to land.
land in
Okay.
to
You can kill 2 of the crabs, the tiny guys, and then him.
down there.
Okay, that's valid. And that is just obviously you are in range of
Okay.
big guy too, because all 3 of these
Yeah.
are spaces.
Okay. I'll be trying to attack all the crabs around me.
Can you only hit
With,
2 at the
Well,
moment? Or
You
is
can
that-
only hit 2, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want which one are
so
you?
I'm doing the shells.
Okay, you're doing the shell. So shell 4 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a 2.
It deals 4 damage.
Well, no. You rolled
It's
a.
a 3.
Oh, it's a 3. Okay, 3 misses.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh, they're very evasive,
Isn't
I
there
see.
6? Wasn't there 6 or something?
Okay.
Their evasion is not
I'm
6.
going
That would
to
be so mean.
change to rooster stance as well.
Okay.
You might want to heal me. Just a thought.
Yeah, this is why
Is it-
I
I
was thinking.
don't actually want to heal you. I want to see if I can just make them stop attacking you.
They don't have a brain. You
They
can't
don't have
taunt.
a brain, so taunting is not
I'm near
gonna
them.
pull them over. But here is the thing. You know what? We'll just let it play out. I'll let you see. I won't tell. I'll show.
So this is. I do feel like
Anyway,
If-
I'm using my second attack.
Okay.
Naturally.
Go ahead.
Lady's
is,
life is not at
That
risk.
is for sure a hit.
Puppy's life is very at risk.
Puppy's very risky.
So that'll
If Lady
hit
dies, Puppy is just dead, and there's no coming back.
2 of them. Oh,
Yeah, I
is that
can't give you
actually
2
a
revives.
Unless I try to-
17? No. Okay.
All right. So what is
The
the
thing.
effect they're getting?
Bleed.
Bleed.
Just
Okay, they're
throw
getting
the
bleed
potion
and how much
directly
damage?
into her mouth.
4
Yeah,
damage.
use a crit. That
4
works.
damage. Okay.
Use it.
It's not a crit.
Okay.
But I am going to exert
Okay.
to attack once more.
Go ahead.
Oh no!
Okay, that is a hit.
D4. Dealing
That's
4
it.
more damage.
Okay. That is going to kill these 2 crabs.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
But still low.
I'm
Alright.
kind of trapped here. I cannot survive if I run to Lady.
Yeah, all of them will
That's
get
true.
attack
They're gonna
opportunity
be-
on
You're
you.
fine. You're
All
fine.
right.
Yeah,
Just
so-
take care of the shells around you.
Yas, all good?
I'm wounded, so they're actually a threat now.
Yep, that'll end the turn.
Shell 6.
Costing 5 stamina, correct?
Yes. Shell 6 is actually going to move towards you, Yas, to make an attack.
Yeah.
So these things are drawn to the living as well. So Lady
Oh,
State,
yeah,
she was the
technically
I
closest.
made
dead or
myself
stunned.
visible.
You made yourself visible. You made
Thank you,
yourself
O merciful
clear there.
Xavier.
No, this is not just merciful. This is also just how these things operate. They go towards the most active
Yes,
living thing.
But I am saying that Dave would not.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, there is also that, but that, you know. All right.
Dave would be.
I'm
happy.
assuming
It
a 1 misses.
And
Oh,
I
fuck.
activate a counter
What?
attack.
Okay, that's a counter.
It's going to crit,
Oh my god.
dealing 8 damage to it.
Yeah, this is dead.
Oh,
Plop. That is dead.
thank you, yes.
Okay. Well, I deleted it, so immediately it went to Shell 5. Shell 5 is going to attack. Artanis. Assuming a 1 misses.
A 1 misses, yes.
Okay. So it does not hit you. Shell 8. Where the hell? Oh, Shell 8's right there. Okay. Shell 8 is also going to attack Artanis. A 5, I assume, hits. Yes. 5 hits. So, how many wounds do you have? And if you're... Can you guys hear me? Am I crazy?
You said, how many wounds do you
I
have?
can.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Good.
sorry.
Yes.
I have 2 wounds.
You have 2 wounds. Okay, so that's going to be 2 damage. And then this is ignoring 2 of your damage resistance and dealing 3. So I'm assuming it's just the 2 damage, right?
It's just 2 damage, yes.
Okay. So just the 2 damage. Up next, we got Big Carb. Big Carb is going to attempt to notice Yas.
He doesn't have to.
He doesn't have
I'm in
to.
Rooster.
He doesn't have to.
Oh, you're right. He doesn't have to. He just sees you. Well, he hears
He
you.
just sees me.
He does
Would he
not
like
see
to
you,
attack?
actually.
Is he trying to attack me?
He is going to attempt to attack you.
No matter what
Wonderful.
the crab does,
I love to
honestly,
hear
it's
this.
bad
'Cause-
for us.
Well, here's the thing.
No, it's
This
fine.
crab has intelligence, so he can target, but he is -4 to hit because he's blind and frosted.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, so it attacks me. It's fine. It attacks Lady. We're fucked.
I'm
Or
assuming
actually, it could
a
still be fine.
-2 misses you, yes.
Not only does it miss me,
Uh-oh.
Wait.
It
Oh, yeah, you got your
it
rooster.
takes that.
Ah!
It takes a rooster and
Ah!
a counterattack.
Oh, so you use response, too. Okay. I mean, both of those hit.
Holy.
inflicts bleed. It doesn't matter. Both
Doesn't
of them
matter.
do 4 damage.
4 damage each. Bam, bam. Okay. Those are it. All right. Yas, next attack on you. So
wonder how much armor it has at the moment, because we've left a massive dent.
That misses.
that misses.
It
I
should
can
be near
activate
killing it.
Rooster again using this rule.
The minions-
No more crits, but 4 damage.
All
Okay.
it took was a single crit for this to be like very in my favor to being very scary.
Yeah.
All it took
Oh,
was
no.
Lady dying
All
to
right.
be very
That's true.
scary.
Lady, it is
I think-
Puppy's turn.
A sacrifice.
I'm gonna be completely. If Lady died and that crit didn't happen, I still think I'd be fine.
Yeah,
I
if
think
2
you'd be
very
fine just
specific
soloing.
things didn't happen. Well, here's the thing.
Yep.
Artanis eventually will be trickled down by wound. Because
Yeah.
wound
Yes.
deals true
Yeah.
damage.
True.
And so it's like,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if I deal 0 damage with something, because the wounds will still hurt
You
and
just-
impact.
You just have to attack more than 1 damage per round to
The wound
bypass
is
his photosynthesis.
Infinite percent more damage to me.
It really does. All right, so Lady,
It's
you are
not
controlling
infinite,
Puppy.
It's just however many enemies can surround you.
That's true.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's my weakness.
Bite the shell.
Well, your weakness is
Unless-
wound plus a bunch of things, small things hitting you. Huh. I
Yes.
wonder why this boss fight seems to spawn a bunch of little tiny things that all can inflict wound.
Ooh, I wonder.
Wow.
Oh, it's a counter.
What if I created
It's
a
a
counter?
counter?
Maybe my class isn't actually the strongest thing in existence.
Hey
and
guys, what if
I never
what
was
is a
strong.
counter to something that can crit a lot?
No.
What about a character that crits and then it
Oh, no, that's
punishes
a minion.
everybody in the party by making the big boss stronger every time you crit him?
Oh no.
And you can't counter Lady because she's kind of
I
not
mean,
a lot
you
of
can
gimmicks.
Pretty.
you can counter Lady just by hitting Lady.
That's the counter
Yes.
to Lady.
It's
She
true,
said
Dave.
that-
They were not spawning earlier because they were not critting you. And that's like, I can't control it if they just don't crit you.
I mean,
alright.
yeah, you did benefit a lot from crit failing.
Yeah.
I use axe on the little shell.
You can.
You're going to axe on the
yeah,
shell?
probably.
Okay, go ahead.
I forgot. My brain. Bad.
Oh, that's a crit. All right, Lady. How much damage is
Uppy
this?
is back with a
Crit.
vengeance.
Think the
It's
shell
plus
is
with
dead.
my stats, right?
It's plus your stats. Yes.
This kills the shell.
Like all of your stats.
Hang on, I need to calculate this.
Basically, you're channeling all of your energy into Puppy right now.
Does it still got the bonus from me being drunk?
No, it does not get that bonus.
Okay.
I don't think you want to give Puppy your intoxication.
That's true.
Yes, Puppy is in fact not boozed.
Oh, God. Is it?
Yeah, I don't
Sorry,
think
it
we
took a
want
bit
to.
long. 16.
No, you're good.
I want to make sure.
It's 16 damage. All right, that for sure. This kills the crab.
Oh, she's angry.
Locate.
All right.
Could I make Puppy come to me or something?
Yeah, you can. As a secondary action, you can move. Yes. So you can make Puppy move if you'd
Not
like.
too much. There
Puppy
you
can
go.
move basically 6. So
Is this
This
6?
kills the crab.
this kills the crab. All right. Well, so that was like, let's see. Since you're here, let's see. I'm putting Puppy back for a second.
So how powerful is
Puppy is here.
Super
Okay, yeah.
Puppy?
1, 2, 3, 4. So it has 2 more.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, just have many wounds. Ignore the armor and just die by, like, death by 1,000 paper cuts, basically.
Yeah, they aren't actually hurting me. They're hitting me and my blood is just pouring out of my side.
Yeah.
Yeah, slowly killing you.
They're
Huh?
just hitting me hard enough to shake it out.
Yeah. I like to think of it as basically we
You want some
broke a
help over
rib
there?
with your wound, and that rib, every time you get hit, is like stabbing one of your organs on the inside of you. So it doesn't matter how hard you're getting hit, you're getting stabbed
Oh,
from
no.
the inside of your body.
Honest.
Not my organs, I need those.
Bad news.
Not my organ.
Your ideas for the next boss fight?
Artanis, do you want a little help over there?
I'm dying.
I'm dying.
That's fine, Dave. I don't mind that.
You're dying? That doesn't
I-
sound helpful.
Listen here, one of my 2 lungs has been punctured. I need both of them.
All right.
I've lost.
So,
My lung is not doing good. My other lung's fine.
Big
I think
Crab
I'll come over there and
is going to attempt to, what was Big Crab about to do to Yas? By the
Kill.
rules,
Yeah.
stomp it on me.
Big Crab is going to attempt to snap Yas.
Oh no!
Yas,
Minus 4 to hit.
does a
Oh,
negative
gosh.
3 hit you? I'm not even rolling the other stuff.
I don't think that can physically land.
Not only does it not hit me, but nothing else happens.
Nothing
All
else
right.
happened.
Nothing else
Nothing
happens.
ever
I think
happens.
I already used
Artanis,
my
you were up.
response this turn.
You did use your response.
Okay, so I've decided I'm just gonna kill 2 of these crab bastards that are surrounding me.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Come
If
on,
I
your
can.
turn is-
Oh, you
After-
can't put this. Oh, it
Okay,
did
there
it.
we go.
As
It
well.
did do it. Amazing. So
What?
that
Whoa.
is in fact a hit.
Does that hit?
That hits. Which crab are you hitting? 3, 5, or 8?
Good. The one. Which one attacks next?
3.
I can just look at that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll attack 3.
3 dead. I know you
Okay.
deal 12 damage to
3
this.
dead.
3
Good.
dead. All right.
Yeah, it's a very powerful. Wait, which one attacks after that?
5.
Go.
That is a miss.
Nah.
That one's able to dodge your bite.
Oh.
Okay.
Tennis.
So
We've
what I'm
got-
seeing is I'm fine for another turn.
Yas.
Actually, I
I need
also
you,
Over
heal.
there Anyway.
Don't forget to give me my health.
Yas, I need you to roll.
Do
a
I'll do it
saving
myself,
throw
actually.
against Sweeping Gust.
Okay.
Roll a
So-
saving throw with advantage.
Oof.
So this is not an attack.
Potentially advantage? I don't know.
So there is an advantage, but you do get to add your
Oh.
combat
It's
bonus.
gonna blast me.
Okay. So you do get your
Okay,
you have a combat
that's
bonus,
plus
correct?
3.
Okay. You still fail it, but you're not knocked prone.
Plus 3
So,
combat bonus.
yep. So you get off balance.
So glad to report, statistically, I'm fine.
Yeah. Good. We're gonna remove Lady from combat because Lady can't take any actions. All right, Yas, you're up.
Yeah, I'm stunned.
You're stunned. You can't do anything.
I
Statistically, you can ignore me, and I will
Walk.
survive most likely.
Most
I
likely.
will begin walking towards Artanis.
You can
just
go one
in
more
case
up
he
before
needs
it gets an
help.
attack of opportunity.
But I want to be close
No,
enough
he's
to
still
attack the
in
large
range of the
crab.
big guy.
Fair enough.
So if
Well,
he
you still
leaves,
can.
well, if he leaves range of the big guy, that would provoke an attack
Like
of
if I
opportunity.
were to go up here,
Yeah.
No,
that
like
is
to
now
the
to-
side of me.
Oh
this
yeah.
one. Okay, yeah. So I'm
So
going
if you're
here.
to the side of me, you can attack the little guys and the crab, and I don't think you're at
Right,
range.
but I don't want to go to the side of you because wait, I do.
The crab has range.
Yeah.
So that is
Well,
still in
I feel like-
range. Yes. So you do not provoke an
I
attack
don't have
opportunity there.
Attack range. No.
Yeah, that's the alternative though.
Okay.
do what you must.
I feel I must continue attacking this crab.
Just kill the crab.
Okay.
Well, the
Now-
crab's worthless.
Yeah.
It can't hurt a thing.
For everybody watching,
The minions
and is
are the real
curious
threat.
about Yas's poses, right? Yas
Well-
is in the monkey stance and the rooster stance, correct? So you can imagine the monkey stance is
am,
like
yes.
this, and the rooster stance is a taunt stance.
Just
So going,
strutting.
that's basically Yas is going. That's basically what he's doing,
Exactly. Yes. This is what's happening.
which is why
now
this big
I-
crab is focused
that's
on
great.
Yas. That is a crit. Okay.
Hit the crab. It does 8 damage.
Shoot her to kill it.
So
And it crits.
it crits.
I'm attempting
You-
to slice off its legs at this point.
You do not you see the final part of this big crab shell fall off.
Bruh. Come on.
So we've got this is the very last part
Nice.
of its shell. It has no more shell after this.
Great. I hit it again.
All right. First off, you got
I hit it again.
I'm sorry, I want to make sure damage. You dealt 8 damage first time.
8 damage and then 4 damage.
8 damage and then 4.
What are you asking, Dave?
All right, I got to rename this. This has got to be shell 1 again.
I think Dave's trying to design another boss fight. And then is figuring out whether or not their skills should be a level 3.
Yeah, Dave, yes, you could say that. Yeah, I would say that's fine. Okay. They're here.
Armor gone?
It's got armor's all gone. There's no armor left on this big crab. Clip Clop is effectively naked.
Finally.
All right. I gotta.
Did the flower
Does
pop
my second
off?
attack per chance
The flower is on its
one of
head,
the crabs
so it's
coming
not on
out
the
of it?
shell.
Oh, not attached to the shell.
It's not attached to the shell. It's attached to its head.
No wonder
To
it
the
didn't
flesh,
come
I
out.
see.
Yeah, so it wasn't coming out. You had basically the shell piece at the back of it. There. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. These are gonna get thrown into the initiative order. All right. Oh, sorry. Next. Okay. So that was your turn, correct? Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Shell
You're
1
no longer okay, Apple, huh?
is gonna go 1, 2, 3 here. Yas, you've got an attack
Oh,
coming.
no.
Nice.
Oh, it's
Hit
on
me.
yes. Oh, yeah.
Yas is taunting. It's a lot more lively than you. I'm assuming a 3
No,
misses. Or does it? No, because you've got... Well, actually, you're
Three
minus
misses.
1 from... Wait, you're minus 1 from the wind, right?
Am I downwind now?
I would assume, since you're on this side, here and the wind's moving this way, you were facing the big crab, right? So you're downwind
Yeah.
now. So you're minus 1 from the wind. And then you've got
Oh,
minus
so
1
that
from
will-
off balance.
That will hit.
Oh my.
Okay,
Yes.
this is actually a hit. It's not a big hit, but it is a
Actually
hit.
a hit.
So,
Yasri's mortal.
So, Yas, this is going to be 3 damage coming your way, ignoring 2 damage resistance.
I don't know how I didn't notice that there was 3 shells left.
Well, the 2 more have
that
just
is
appeared.
going to deal 1 damage to
Oh.
me.
Okay.
Oh no. Statistically,
Yeah,
I am
it's
no
not good.
longer perfectly fine.
Okay. All
I've
right.
seen worse.
Next, we've got Shell 5 is going to attack Artanis.
Good job.
I'm assuming a 6 is a hit.
Yes.
So that's just going to deal your wounds, which is 2, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Shell 8
Oh no,
is going to
Artanis,
attack.
We really need some healing.
I
You
do not
have
fear
a
death,
healing
lady.
potion, Apple?
I could.
I'm assuming a 5 hits. This is not
Yeah.
ignoring any of your damage resistance, so it's just your wounds.
Yep.
All right. Yas,
Sure, you're okay.
Big Crab is
No,
attacking you.
I'll be fine.
Big carb?
Big Carb. He's
me.
attacking you.
What's
Does a
he
I mean, the big-
negative 3 hit?
I'd
Wait.
like to say
I crit him back.
Wait a
the
second.
big crab is
dealing
not
8
a threat.
damage.
It
Wait,
is
Yas.
a
The
useless
rooster
paperweight
doesn't
in the
proc,
face
but
of us.
My response of counterattack.
Counterattack.
procs.
Okay, so that's a crit. Okay, so that is 8 damage, correct?
8 damage.
If
Okay.
only we had
Got it.
attacks that couldn't
Another
crit,
stack
that
of
would be a
bleed,
massive
whatever.
help.
Yeah, he's just got it.
Yeah.
You guys do see the big crab is wobbling. He's wobbling.
It's almost
a bit.
there. It's almost there.
All
I
right.
like the wobble.
Yas, second
Okay,
attack.
so you can just have Puppy
Yas,
kill
come
it.
I'm assuming
No,
a
I-
What
6.
is
Yeah.
this?
Wait, no. This is minus 4. Is a 2
How
hit?
is this reduced to? A 2 does.
Are you at 2? Then you're good.
Am I still off balance?
I mean, you had the 1 off
I
balance.
am at 2.
Yeah, then
I am
you're
at-
fine.
I am at 2. Okay.
Yep, so this effectively misses still. So, all right, so that's a miss.
Okay,
Or,
nothing else happens.
okay.
Oh,
Puppy is
yeah.
up.
To roll a 12 plus for that one.
Yeah. Gotta balance it
well-
somehow.
Yeah.
But the
It's
upgraded
free
form
after
is
all.
broken.
Yes.
I mean,
Axe time.
Yas, the upgraded form is so
Unfortunately, I
broken.
can't-
You could sit in the middle of all of these crabs and just basically pick them off by them trying to hit you.
Yeah. I like
Throw an
that.
axe. To the big crab.
You're throwing the axe at the big crab. Well, that's a hit. So,
Yes.
damage?
It'd be 8. Plus
8.
decline.
8 plus what?
No, it's 8. Just 8.
Oh, just 8.
6
Okay.
was
That's
original.
0.
Yeah.
Got it.
Just 0.
Okay. That is a hit.
Damage.
Okay. Up next, we've got Mr. Big Crab. Mr. Big Crab, by the rules, is going to attempt to snap Yas.
Good job, buddy.
Does a negative 3 hit? All right, go ahead, Artanis.
Okay, so
Uh,
so these are magic. So do you think if the crab dies, do they cease to be?
Good question.
It
This is a question for the party to contemplate before I do my actions.
My thought is, if you kill the big crab, it should kill the minions.
My thought is also, if I kill this
My
crab...
leg keeps cutting me out. Sorry.
Oh, you're all good.
Oh, so Yasuri, since these shell pieces are magic in nature, if I kill the... and presumably kind of controlled by the crab, do you think if I killed the crab, they would cease to be?
The shell pieces.
Yes.
I don't know if I've attempted to use my magic thing on the shell pieces yet.
Well, they're floating and surrounded by a dark glob of shadows.
Yeah.
So they're clearly not... They're very
It
clearly
does
not
seem-
organic in nature.
It does seem that. Unfortunately, I don't have enough stamina to denature all 4 of those.
Well, you see... You want to see the universal denaturing? Xavier, I'm going to do
Oh,
something
no.
stupid.
Okay.
Oh,
Very
Aw,
risky.
that's-
Because I do not fear permanent death in this world.
aw.
At this current
no,
moment.
is it a black
I mean-
hole?
Fear the black hole.
Yasuri, we talked about this. The black hole is
Okay,
something
yeah.
I choose. I can elect
Yes,
to not.
yes.
Oh,
Yes, yes.
yeah.
So, you know what?
Oh
I
my
quit.
god!
I'm killing this damned crab.
A
You were
20
attacking
crit
the
does
crab
in
just
fact
now?
hit. The big
Oh,
crab.
really?
Yeah,
You
that
sure?
could be it.
Yeah, that does hit. That's 24 damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Is it dead?
Not yet.
Okay, I'll do it
Your
again.
final killing.
Die, you dead.
Ah,
Dang.
Do I just
Uh-oh.
kill myself?
Well, we'll find
I
out.
guess so.
Man, I thought I could have had a blaze of glory.
You
That
do
would've been
not
a
kill
blaze of
yourself. Here.
Can I exert?
You are allowed to exert, but let me tell you what happens first.
Yeah, okay.
Too.
Just tell me if
Um,
I'm dead.
You're not dead. As
Thank
you
you.
go to
Oh,
take
you
a
do have the
bite,
stamina to exert.
Yeah, I can exert as much as I want. It doesn't really matter.
as you go to take a bite of this, you actually like clench and kind of like clench your jaw, and you feel a sudden shock go down your whole body. You were inflicted with weak. 1 stack of
Okay.
weak.
Okay. What if I just So I'm going to exert, and I'm going to do it again.
That's fine, Dave.
Come on, our tennis.
Die.
Yeah,
Okay. That is a hit.
Ooh, nice one.
come on. Kill it.
Artanis,
Yeah.
would you like to describe how you kill the big crab?
Tired and close to death. I just I lunge at the crab, going at trying to take as big of a bite as I can off its side.
As you do, you go for that third chomp, and you just seep into it. You feel the hardness on its head crack as you crack in, and you rip off a side of its face there. And the inside starts splurging out. I actually have a gift for this. Just a sec.
You have a gif of this exact situation?
Oh,
Just a sec. Yes, I do. And I want to see. Let's see if I can. Basically, I just want you to see what happens here. I
The
think
crab has been eviscerated.
Yes, it's been eviscerated. I guess content warning for those that might not want to see something slightly graphic. You're right. How do I spoiler
yes,
tag? How do I
You
spoiler tag?
just hit a little dinkly doink. No, that doesn't do anything for images unless it's a link.
Let's see. 1 second. I got it. I found it. Okay, it does do.
This
it
is
for
a link or a
images.
file?
There you go.
There you go.
You can.
oh,
What?
it's just a
Work-
gift.
Go ahead. You can click that. gift.
Oh,
It's
okay.
this!
This is what you do to this.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's One Punch Man.
God.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
I-
pretty good.
Actually,
I had this ready, but this is basically what it is. And
Throw 1 point.
as you do so, all of the other shell fragments immediately just kind of plop down.
You
And
see,
all
guys, this is
become
why you gamble.
inactive.
You always win.
Smart.
Meanwhile, ladies just scared.
So
Puppy,
Lady,
since you guys are like one body now, could you carry Lady home?
so Lady is able to regain consciousness, but it's going to be
Oh, God.
after about in 2 hours.
Or we loot the
Oh,
crab.
God.
Yes. We have plenty of food just right next to us. You
So-
want to set up camp?
Puppy is able to move
would
and all
like
this,
to
but
cook some crab soup.
so yes, let me give you guys your loot off of this crab. First and foremost,
Yes,
you
please.
find
Soup.
5 raw crab meat.
Yes.
You're able to pick up
Okay.
some shell pieces off the ground, so you're going to actually find 4 shell pieces remaining, based on the ones that you did not break. And of course, as you step forward, there is... Well, Dave, I added one more because they had that there and they broke all of the shell off the crab. So it's more of what they gathered from around. But you go to approach and you see the crab on the ground and you go to grab the flower. As you grab the flower, you start pulling and you see that its roots just don't seem to stop for a while. And as you're pulling, it seems entwined with the brain of this beast.
Ooh.
Oh,
What would
the
you like to
flower
do?
Was,
I
no.
switch to a sword and I begin to excavate the brain of the crab.
Okay. As
Uh,
you're
with
doing
an
so,
attempt to put the brain of the crab in a barrel or something.
well, as you're pulling it out, you are
Or a
able to
chest.
make cuts at like the roots
Yeah.
of it.
well, we're not doing
so-
brain surgery. We're just taking the brain out.
You're just removing
Yeah.
it. So you are able to pull it out and you are able to have the whole flower. But you do take notice that like its roots itself are like almost organic. I guess technically I'm talking to a biologist. Plant
I think
roots
the
are
flower
organic.
is the one that lobotomized.
But it's more
it.
like neurons. Yes, it's more like it's kind of like a neuron flow itself. In addition to this, Yas, there's one other thing you notice about the flower. Its neuron-like
Oh, no.
roots seem to be very slowly and subtly moving towards you as you grab it. Like you see it almost
Uh-oh.
vine-like
Yeah.
starting to wrap a little bit around your arm. Just a little bit. It's
Oh.
slow, though.
Okay. Yes. You might want to tie this thing up.
Put it in the
Danger.
pot. The pot. We have the
It
pot.
seems danger. I put it in the barrel.
What? Oh, yeah, that's a good
Slash
idea.
pot.
Put it in a barrel, close the barrel.
Yeah, close the barrel.
It's
Okay.
not so it can't
It's
kill us in our
magic.
sleep.
Yeah. I do not wish to be killed in my sleep.
I mean, this place is already dark, so I think, like, it's fine in that.
It
Yes.
should
So-
survive for a day or two in the darkness.
Yeah, I think
at
the
least.
brain will fuel it with nutrients and hydration.
Sure.
Okay.
At least enough for a day.
Yeah.
And that
so
successfully
Here, I
loots the
guess.
crab.
Some,
Yay.
let's camp here and.
Wait, I cannot
try and-
suggest.
Wait, no, because there's like tigers and stuff nearby.
You guys are
yeah,
in
but
the
like,
middle of a
if
jungle.
we camp outside,
I mean-
camp outside, what's the difference?
Yeah, it is basically equivalent.
I mean, we're fine. We have Puppy. We
Or,
have us.
well,
I mean,
this is technically the big beach area, right? I don't think
Actually-
any beast will come here.
Xavier,
I think Big Puppy should be able to.
can we sleep in Lady's Ranch and shrink down inside there and sleep
so-
there?
And then only have Puppy remain outside.
No,
So-
let Puppy come in.
the answer to that is technically yes. You could. But
How do
You
we
would need-
size it? Who
you would
takes
need
us back
somebody
out?
to size it down from the outside And then that same person would have to size it back up later. And then
Okay.
let's also add into the fact that when it's sized down, it is literally chompable. Like, someone could just eat it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
it
yeah,
might,
you can put it inside something.
you could put it inside something there, but
Actually, if I was the one that shrunk you guys down, since I'm the only like thing around, I would potentially have less chance of being noticed.
that is true.
I'm a tree in the middle of a forest.
You are a tree, but you kind of lack subtlety.
Yeah.
I am also covered in blood. That may draw attention.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
But
they can
anyway,
see.
I want to cook up a crab soup
Okay.
Let's eat for a little bit. Let's recover.
and flash like 3 of them.
I
For
think
lady
we
when
should
she
be fine
awakens
camping
and
here,
for
so.
puppy.
Let's, you know what? Before we sleep, let's wait 2 hours so Lady is conscious.
Yep. You can do that.
While we're waiting, I'm going to be crafting another one of my decoy things.
I would like to.
Okay.
Also, Poppy sleep as well, just to recover.
Yeah, puppy could sleep as well. Of course.
I'm probably going to practice using a bandage or something on myself to not die.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Technically speaking, by the rules,
I'll
if a
give
snail
you-
successfully hit you, you would probably die from your
Apple,
wounds.
I'm gonna give you the wound immunity relic.
That
Use
may be
next time.
appreciable. I could just
Immortal
use
snail.
Because it simply like it costs 5 stamina, but
Okay,
it just
I'm just
makes
gonna-
I'm gonna
you
be right back
immune
real
to
quick.
wound.
Mhm.
Well, what if I'm just gonna do that right now? Also, I have 1 more health.
Well,
From what
so-
it says.
Are you wounded?
Well,
Yeah,
I
'cause
was indeed wounded. Yes.
So,
Yeah, that removes all stacks.
yeah. It removes your wounds and prevents you from gaining new wounds.
Mm-hmm. So I would like to use this relic on myself.
Okay. It just costs 5 stamina.
Yay! I'm no longer have. None of my lungs are currently pierced. I have unpierced them.
I'll look
Yeah.
at it later, Dave.
I
Okay.
guess we'll just pitch a normal tent then.
All right. So you
Yeah,
guys are
pitch a
setting
normal
up camp?
tent. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys set up camp. You
Tuck
guys are
lady
able
in.
to rest there. Did you guys want to establish like some night watches or anything like that?
Yeah, I'll keep watch.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes, I'm fucking dying.
You guys have a nice sleep.
Okay. Yas, we're gonna have 4 watches here. I need you to go ahead. Yep. So for first watch, as you're taking
Let's
a look
be.
out to, everything's been quiet. It's been a very quiet night, and
I do watch
you're
it
not
too.
sensing anything danger as well. So we could do to the next watch. Okay. Yas, during this watch, you do hear a rumbling in the forest. And in particular, you notice that there are eyes watching. But you notice something else about the eyes watching. And that's the eyes observing the very large crustacean that is sitting there.
Oh, they probably want to eat it.
Yeah,
Well,
they can have it.
as you watch
little bit.
closer, you see that it kind of more or less backs up and fades back into the jungle.
Oh, are they scared of it?
Well, I mean, it's dead. So like,
Yeah.
they smell the food, but then I think they see you now.
I don't know.
Oh,
if
you're
they
the
see
alpha.
Me. They definitely see the crab though.
I think it may be advisable to give me a
Okay,
little
Pink. Can do.
nudge on the shoulder.
Let's
See, I'm
do
back.
one more watch.
Okay. Because you probably want
Are
to get
you
some
back
sleep
to
yourself,
full?
otherwise you're going to be fatigued.
Yeah, let me take a watch for a bit. I may be weak,
Okay.
but nothing can hurt me.
I'll nudge Apple awake and say,
All right.
see if I can get.
So, Apple,
2 HP restored.
just want to throw
How much
here.
health is that?
So you had, going to your sleeping accommodations, you're in a standard camp. So you slept for about 4 hours because we do each watch is like a 2-hour chunk, right? So that's 60% of your health and stamina has been returned.
Ooh, that's good. Me likey.
So, yeah, I guess we could do the math on that real quick. Let's see. 36 times...
While I nudge you awake, I'm gonna pickpocket the strength ring back from you.
You're gonna
You could just
recover
ask for
21.
it, man.
You're gonna recover 22 health.
Dang it. You notice me just like pulling the ring off of your finger.
You could just ask, man. You don't have to do this.
Hey,
We're
Artanis,
friends.
You,
I'll
did
let you have it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sneak poke lady with a stick.
What?
Lady, in your sleep, you feel a stick kind of poke you, and you wake up
Ow.
for a brief moment. But you look
You did a
around,
great job.
and you
killing
do
the
not
crab.
see any
I'm gonna
stick.
take this shiny back now.
I go back to bed again?
Go back to bed. All right. At this point,
Welcome back to the realm of the living.
God,
lady
I
is
hate
no
it.
longer.
I hate being dead.
Well, you're not dead. That's why you're back at the realm of the living.
Yes.
That's
Let's see.
no. Why is everyone bullying me?
Okay. So Artanis, I need you to roll for your night watch. Now. As you're rolling, you find yourself getting very, very tired. You're
Probably
trying
the
to pay
blood loss.
attention. You're trying to there, and you just cannot stay awake, and you fall asleep. So you're not sleeping in your tent, so your regen is going to be a little bit slower here. Okay. So Artanis, I assume you were continuing the watch, and you were supposed to wake Yas up, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'll just continue.
Well, you're asleep now. So you could roll one chance to see if you can wake back up from your sleep. You do not. You fall asleep hard. You've had a long day. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Some near-death experiences. Like,
Oh,
it's
boy.
been a long day.
Glorious battle.
Glorious battle. So
Recover
Truly.
your health, at least.
you cover your
Yeah,
health.
so do I.
Yep, I have covered there. And you guys all start hearing the sounds of birds chirping. And you start looking around,
Oh.
and Artanis, you're not the first to wake, but
What the
as
fuck?
you kind of keep your eyes,
What is that?
WHFATGHGHRGL.
you guys
What am I
notice
looking
that
at?
there is indeed a deer that is just kind of like in your campsite right now, just
Hey,
kind
buddy.
of investigating.
You pals?
So
Yo,
Are-
what
Random
up?
deer.
I'm gonna have a staring contest with the deer.
it's just prey. It's just where it lives here.
It's a fail.
Yes, you're very weary-eyed. You look at it and you immediately like, you kind of jolt,
Start blinking.
which startles the deer. One,
Don't scare away. It could be a
I
friend. It's just a little guy.
it's
I
moving
just
away.
wanted to have a staring contest. Why didn't you wake me up?
I'm sorry, man. I wanted to pet this deer. I don't want to scare it off.
Go get it then.
No,
instead
it
of
left.
talking.
It's gone.
You can
With
get
my
it.
new friend, it's already
You
ran
have deer
away.
feet, right?
I don't have deer feet. Yes, I got rid of
Oh.
them.
He's got
Oh, you
You
radiant
can just
hair.
look at my
Like
legs.
whoosh.
You had deer feet in my
Shampoo
dreams.
ads.
Shampoo
I had
ads.
deer, I
Artanis.
had deer feet yesterday.
Maybe
They went
it's
away.
Maybelline.
Oh. Yeah. Anyway,
I decided to have new feet. You want to see a
Let's
cool
go.
magic trick, Yas?
let's go back.
So,
What?
did you guys want to do anything else here before heading back?
I harvest.
What is that roll?
Yas,
one?
you want to
Pieces
see a
of wood.
cool magic trick? Can I eat the crab claw?
You sure?
The
You can
crab's
eat
claw.
Oh God.
You could eat a crab claw.
Yeah.
There's food in there.
Claw.
You guys harvested most of the food, so it's mostly like
I did a
cartilage.
terrible job.
Yeah, you're gonna be gnawing on that for a little while.
Come on, I got this.
What? So magical! Wow.
Give me a moment, Yas. The magic trick is in progress.
This is some magic right there.
There's some complicated.
Is
I mean,
it
this is
so nice?
magic.
Yes.
A normal mortal
Is it
cannot
so
do
nice?
what I'm doing.
Well,
What is
it depends on how much they cut it up, I guess. Most people eat crabs or can.
Well,
Okay.
not giant crab claws. It's too big for you.
He's basically a
Yas, can you give me a second? You gotta be patient.
It's delicious. Slowly eating it.
Kirby
Patience
lore?
is
Thinking
required
while watching
sometimes.
Hot Honest gnaw on crab.
Yeah, it's like exactly like that, Laura. Just basically gnawing on a walnut.
I'm
How-
hungry.
Okay.
What
Let
hours
me-
is this?
Let me have my fun. I just want to do a cool trick.
Okay.
I'll
So
get there eventually, alright, guys?
I'll throw
So
out to the
pretty
group.
soon. I think.
Yes.
Is
of
there
course.
anything else you would like to do in this jungle region before heading back?
Should
I
we
say we should
check
head
out
back.
the death zone again?
I'd like
Just
to
before
finish
we leave?
this crab claw.
Just to look and see if it's regained life after the crab is dead or something?
No, I think it's just
Because
dead.
it's been like a couple days now.
I mean, you guys
if
fought this
Well,
crab for a day.
It's been a
leaving the
day.
flower-
It's been a day.
Yeah. I'm just curious if we can see any like new signs of life in that death clearing.
That's
now
true.
that the crab has been removed.
You could go check it out while I try to do my
Okay.
magic trick.
I'll go check it out while he's gnawing.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
be
trying
safe
my
for-
best,
Okay.
alright, guys?
You are trying your best. I believe in you.
I can do it.
I believe in you, Archanis. Come on.
Why is there a
Get
crab
that
thing.
following me?
There's a
Swallow it
loading
whole.
screen.
Swallow it whole, Archanis.
switched to
Yeah.
rabbit
There's a
stance.
loading
Jump
screen on
over the
Zaz's
pond.
end. It's a tip in the corner. The fu-
Wait, no, it's.
Oh, there's
Yasmin.
Vector the crocodile.
Ah, is
That's
there
funny.
a crab in the corner of this clearing?
There's two.
There's
Uh-oh.
two.
You see two small crabs in the corner of this clearing. They seem to be minding their own business.
Is
Oh,
there
they're adorable.
any new life?
They're gonna kill me.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
or
roll a
is it still
d20 for me.
clearing of death?
You got a +6 on that? Okay. Yas, as you come to the clearing and you're taking your look around, it still looks very, very dead. Like everything here looks ghastly, dead, but as you do look a little bit closer, you do see hints and evidence of some life returning. Particularly in the distance of the trees. There, you see some greenery that is starting to return to the area. But,
So what caused
There's-
this grief in the first place?
well, I guess you'll have to ask Maltrix. Maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
But-
we have to go there anyway.
But Yas, there's something else you notice. You're looking over to the area where the crabs are kind of just tending to themselves.
I do.
And you see one of them. They're kind of like, they're moving, they're grabbing stuff and whatnot. And
Aw.
As
you don't
crabs
really
do.
care necessarily about their actions, but you notice that one of the crabs just kind of holds something up that's shiny and sets it back down.
Uh-oh. No. Yes.
My
Did I-
weakness.
Be
My
very
weakness.
slow.
But the coin.
Yeah.
Be slow.
The coin.
The crabs do not want the coin. Feed the crabs. Feed them. They will become your friend forever, and you will love them.
Okay, this is
Yeah,
just
that's how-
because if I was to logically make a decision right now, I would return to camp to tell them. But this role is to see whether my character can make a smart decision in
Oh,
this
no.
scenario.
Okay.
If it
Oh,
rolls
no.
high, then I can be
Wide-eyed
smart about it,
gerbil.
and if I roll low, then I'm going to be aggroed by the coin and attempt to pick
Oh
pocket.
no.
Okay,
Oh
go
no.
for it. That
Oh,
is
okay.
your decision.
I return to camp.
Okay.
Okay. I've done a lot of bad. I think it's best to just go return.
So, lady, just for your definition as well, the crabs that Yas saw are technically defined as giant crabs.
Ooh.
Oh,
I mean, they're
giant.
a tile big compared to the giant crab, which is like
That's true.
they're big but not as big. They're big as a person.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me
Actually, I
should
would argue
try
they're a
it?
I
little
saw
bit
some
smaller
medium-sized
than a
crabs
per-
in that
like-
lake
Yeah,
clearing.
there is wide.
They're still
as
crabs,
a
but like
person.
imagine up to knee height, right?
Yeah.
But get
It's a
this,
dog
the shiny
crab.
was spotted.
I mean, cool. It must
Lady,
be
can we tame one? I want it. I want it,
I
please.
mean,
Can we go
Pretty please.
up there?
oh, okay, fine. I suppose I could take
And
the
capture.
time to try to tame it.
Pretty please.
I
want-
suppose.
I want it.
Show me the way. You want it.
WT please.
I'll feed it. I promise.
Okay,
Alright,
I'll
follow
try
me.
to tame it.
Follow me. Follow me.
I'll follow you, Mr.
I start running.
I'll follow you, mister.
I...
Follow me.
I
Oh no, I'm
follow
stuck. I'm
Oh.
stuck. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Ah,
I got stuck
what
on
happened?
You got
There we
stuck
go.
on a branch while Puppy was running.
I can just
Okay.
run through the
Yeah, I
forest.
You're
just
gonna
I'm
stuck again.
ungrounded.
pickpocket them first.
There's a fucking deer
before
in here,
the
Val.
group comes.
Uh,
Why would you want to pickpocket?
Without the prep on there, like the
Yas, would you like to roll another perception check as you get closer to them?
I would, but I hate this.
No, I just... Okay. Yas, they are
He's gonna
holding...
respawn the coin.
No. Yes, they're not holding individual coins. There's an entire pile of gold and treasure. And from what you can tell,
No.
these crabs, and probably the big one that you killed, has been collecting treasure and stockpiling the shiny in this corner.
I say we should be friended, so I guess.
So there's an
It was the
entire...
crab's chest.
It was an
It's a
entire
capitalist
pile
crab.
of gold is sitting there.
I don't think you want to aggro the crab, though.
I
What
friend
if there's a
Lily
lot of
approached the
allies?
pile.
What if the crab want money?
Okay, Gas, go ahead and friendly approach the pile. The two crabs do not seem to pay any attention to you.
I think you could bribe them with something they consider valuable, and I think they don't consider money very valuable compared to food.
I friend Lily loot the
That's
pile.
true.
Money does
You
nothing.
loot the pile? How is that?
So
Here's how it is.
What?
So you softly kind of just go to take a little bit from the pile, and you see the crabs, and they kind of like reach out their claws and start pulling some of the coins and stuff towards them and seemingly start to dig as if to
Oh
bury
no.
it. So it's like,
Okay, here's
this is mine, and I'm going to start
dare.
burying it.
we need to trade.
Oh.
The crabs
Yeah.
understand capitalism.
So
Treated
they're
with
not
very
acting
equally.
aggressive towards you guys. I want to be very clear. They're not acting aggressive, but they do seem somewhat possessive of this pile.
They dare remove the loot?
Yeah,
Can I
sorry,
talk to it?
yeah, if we tame a crab, they can dig up the loot for us.
Can they?
Yeah,
Lady?
they'll remember.
Lady?
Can I try to talk to the crab?
Can you talk to the crab? I do not. I mean, you could try, sure. What are you going to say to the
Can
crab?
I take out my spiked mace?
Yes, you could take out your spiked mace.
No.
Yasuri, we talked about this.
No.
It inflicts fatigue.
Yeah.
I want to remove their
Non-lethal.
stamina
We do
so
not
Lady
harm
can
innocent
train
crabs. We
Oh, well,
only
that's
harm
my
non-lethal.
intent. I
non-innocent.
try to talk to it.
Non-lethal.
All
I
right,
understand
lady,
them.
what do you say?
I just go snip snap with my with my clawy hand.
I was. Wait.
They don't seem to be
Shit, I
responding
forgot my
back to
magic
you.
trick.
Snip, snap.
I forgot. I was gonna bioform myself a crab claw. I'm a fool.
Oh
No, we
yeah,
have
you're
to
a
take
crab.
the treasure away.
Can
We
we
have
do?
to take the treasure before they can take it all. I remove more treasure from the pile.
They seem
Okay,
to be
here's my
taking
idea.
it a little bit faster. As you're
Can I,
taking treasure, they're going like,
I would like to hand the crab some bread.
you like to hand the crab some bread. Okay.
I'm hoping it'll get distracted by the bread.
So you reach out to hand it bread, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
very slowly.
The crab, as it's gathering, kind of snaps at you with one of its claws. So
Aw.
Aw.
Oh no, my buddies!
does a 3 hit you?
For 3 hits.
Okay. It's not anything. I mean, let's make sure it didn't accidentally crit you. It did not crit you. So you're not. You
Okay.
can. It gets your hand, right? It basically.
I would
ow,
like to.
like ouch.
Did he get the bread too? Or just his
I-
hand?
It was just his hand, so I mean, he probably drops
I
it.
wasn't going for the bread.
Yeah,
Well,
I was
it
gonna
was
say
just
if
like,
I didn't
stop
drop it, I would like. What food
Good,
do you
I
think the
see.
crab wants, guys?
I don't know. I'll try a moldy
I want to
apple.
see this book.
What?
I wanna
Not
see
the
my
moldy
book,
apple.
actually.
They
Okay.
deserve better than that.
I
So
still
you-
have a
I want to
very
see
old
information
apple
on why they
from the
collecting
pig
gold,
found.
if that's possible.
Yeah,
No,
absolutely.
On my
Crabs
book.
might like it.
So you're gonna look into your beast book. So
Well,
crabs are mostly, this is according to your studies, giant crabs in particular, tend to be pretty passive towards individuals. If they feel particularly threatened, they may dig into the ground to hide. But generally speaking, they are pretty passive to
Decaying
individuals.
Organic matter.
But if they do seem to have an interest in shiny objects, and will tend to be just like collectors of shiny things
Oh.
on there. They don't do anything with them, but they will usually form a stash, and then hide the stash from those that might try to take it.
I see.
Luckily, I know
Unless they are,
exactly where their stash is.
yeah, and unless they're particularly threatened, they usually are not aggressive or territorial in any way.
If we tame a crab, he'll know where all the stashes are, and we can make so much money. Yas.
Lady, you do
You should be
leave
on board
one
with-
more additional note, though, that crabs can become territorial if they are protecting young.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm not sure the
Well-
giant was protecting young. I think it was being parasitically controlled by a giant evil man.
I think,
Flower.
I
Oh,
think,
no.
Artanis, you're probably completely correct. That-
I think it was. There's some other motivation behind
Yeah.
besides that.
there was probably something else going on there. Yes. I would agree with that.
Could I try
Okay,
to
lady,
be
what does
friendly
it
and
take for
offer?
you to train?
I agree, Pink, that is its babies. I'm also saying I think it was too far gone to care.
What does it take for you to tame one of these crabs, lady?
I don't want to fight it. I mean, we could
Okay,
just
so you
knock
just
it
No,
out.
let's not fight. Let's
it?
feed it and befriend.
You
I-
have
Can
to
I
bind
offer
it, right?
one of the morsels to it? One of my morsels?
Sure.
Fish.
You could
Try a
offer.
fish. I give my oldest fish, the one that's going to spoil soon.
Give it to me.
Yes, you're so
Yeah.
greedy.
Because it's shiny, glittery fish. Okay, I'll hand the fish
Wow.
to the crab.
I would like to channel crabbish energy to try and pacify them.
So you do see it make a snap at you, Yas, as you do it. But it does take the fish, and it does seem to be eating it. There. Like,
Oh!
taking little
While it's
bites and
eating the
actually
fish,
eating it.
I remove some coins from its hoard.
Oh my god.
You're going to try and remove coins from its hoard.
I mean, how many coins is there? Like, how big is this pile?
I mean,
We're
we'll see.
talking a pretty size. I mean, what you see on screen here in front of you is an accurate representation. There is quite a bit here.
So
A
pretty.
5-foot wide pile of coins
Yes.
and weapons.
Yeah.
Like, there is quite a bit of stuff, and you do see some particularly interesting valuables in there. One in particular looks kind of shiny, like it's glowing.
May I reach after I channel my crabbish energy? Could I reach in and grab the glowy thingy?
So, to make sure I'm correct, you are approaching it like this, and then trying to
Yes.
grab the glowy thing.
I'm
All right.
gonna roll for that one.
Please roll for it. Okay,
Roll it.
so you go as quick as you can to reach and snatch, and the crab tries to stop you, but you snatch it before they can,
Aw.
and such.
I'm sorry, buddy.
The glowy thing you notice is a pendant.
Ooh, what flavor?
I don't have any of those.
It's at least got a blue gem in it.
Okay, I would like to put it on and see if I notice any effects.
Okay. So you put it on, and you immediately feel very, very heavy. Like,
Oh, no.
really, really
Okay.
heavy.
Am I unmovable?
No, you're movable.
My wins?
It just feels like you just added, I don't know, 200 pounds to your backpack is the feeling that you have from this.
Ooh, so what I'm feeling is that I should put this on my enemies.
No, you have
Oh,
like
no.
resistance to like some kind of effect that would move you.
That's what I thought at first, but now I'm not so sure.
Hmm.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna put this necklace on you right now. Or this pendant.
I'm immune to being pickpocketed. Sorry,
I'm not pickpocketing you.
but I
I'm
see
very
a shiny on
openly.
you, and I noticed that you've taken an apparently valuable item.
No, I'm not trying to be
Put it
sneaky about
on.
this at all. I'm very overtly putting it over
I
your neck.
receive it. I
Uh,
totally receive it from you.
actually, there's a problem.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
you go to attempt to remove it from yourself, it does not
It's cursed. I
Way
see.
to go, Apple. You got your.
move. So
Oh, no.
it is currently
Oh no.
attached to you, and you cannot remove it currently.
I mean, if you think about it, given enough time, I'll get used to the extra weight and it'll be so strong.
Artanis, why?
So
Why you are so leech to curses?
I will
Fellas,
say,
I've collected a second.
just for your guys' reference, there are ways to remove cursed objects And
Eyes
usually
wide, what have you
enchantresses can
done?
help with
I want
this
that thing.
as
Can't
well
you take
too.
it off?
Fellas, this necklace has added 200 pounds to my being, and I cannot remove it. Fuck.
So, just for your reference too, Artanis,
Well,
while you wear the pendant, I'm not going to tell you the other effects it does yet, but at least while you wear the pendant, you do have -6 to your initiative.
Ooh, nice. Adding to the negative initiative build. Soon I'll move so slow that it'll integer overflow and I'll be the fastest.
in one of these turns.
You will also notice, Artanis, you do actually move slower. You have -5 movement speed as well.
Oh no.
I'll get used to it eventually, and I'll be so fast when it ends.
So,
When I get to take it off.
question, do y'all still want the crab? Do you want me to tame the crab?
I want to tame this crab.
Yeah, tame the
I think
crab.
this crab is awesome.
What do we need to do to tame the crab?
Befriend it with kindness and love
You're the tamer.
and cherish it.
Well,
Tell us how we can help.
I'm gonna try to bin one with a rope this time.
You're going to try and bind it?
Yes, bind it.
Be very gentle.
So,
It'll get scared.
lady, I would love for
Yeah,
you to
that's-
describe
Eating
to
the
me
fish?
how you're going to attempt to bind this.
Oh, tie its claws together so that it can't open its
Yeah,
claws.
yeah,
Okay.
let me do that. Let me try to get close and try to tie up the claw. One of the crabs.
1 second.
Oh, no.
I want to
Sorry,
see
buddy.
if I could do something here.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is mission critical. So give me one second. I just thought of this. So
Okay.
Mission critical.
this is mission critical.
What is this mean?
Here. You will see in a moment. Okay. Here. Ooh. Yeah.
Can you tame both of them?
No, I
Yeah,
think I have
but-
to tame one of them.
You
Just
can
one.
tame both, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Oh,
It'll
'cause
take a
you
lot
can
of
only bring
hours if
one.
you want.
You can only bring one anyway.
I'm just saying, we
I
could
can only
the
bring one
crab.
at
We
a
get a
time.
second crab on our side. It can take the gold just as fast as the other removes it. So,
Well, Robbie can take gold too.
well, I think all
Robbie's
of us
not
can
here.
take gold. Actually,
I mean,
We're
you
just
all
not.
could.
Gold 3.
I have a shovel, technically.
is there
Do you
anything
wanna
else
use-
shiny in the pot? Is there like any weapons or anything large in there?
You do notice a couple swords. They are short
Ooh.
swords. You do notice a battle axe, as well as a glowing. What is that glowing? I gotta double check my notes here.
I'll take whatever the glowing thing is if I can.
Is there an axe? Did someone say axe?
I did say
There's
it's
a battle axe. Yeah.
I'll wait for Apple to pick something up before putting it in my pack.
I mean, they can snip at me all they want. It's fine.
Yes. So you did find there is a glowing bow in there as well.
I wait for Apple to pick it up before attempting to take it from him.
I
Well,
want
this is
this
a
bow
fight
is for me.
against Apple for it.
I may destroy it.
So what are you doing with it?
I'm just gonna keep it
Okay.
for now. You know what? I'll shoot it at a tree and see
You
if
don't.
there's anything fancy about it.
So you load up an arrow in it and you shoot it at a tree, correct?
Yes.
As you do so, you pull it back. Actually, I want you to roll a d20 for that, please.
Roll for accuracy.
Yeah, I want to see accuracy. All right, so you kind of shoot it into the woods,
D6?
and as you do so, the arrow
No, don't hit me.
itself starts glowing, and as you release it, you see a flow of water start to encircle the arrow and launch forward, and water is following it.
piss bow, but not piss.
Okay.
Piss bow.
Lady,
Nice
this,
bow.
I
Do
want to
want.
say that I
Mhm.
am not an artist.
Okay.
But
What does this mean?
this is what it looks like right now.
That's horrible.
As you're attempting to bind
I wanna-
this crab,
You got this.
I want to try. I want to try it.
go ahead and roll for it. Crab is not going to be happy, but I will let
Anything
you
else
attempt
that's
it.
glowy in the pile?
Nope, nothing's glowing. All right, so now I'm gonna expand this image. There, based on what happened.
I'm saving this.
So the crab snipped the rope, and threw you off.
Oh, I would like to comfort the crab. Somehow, I'll try my.
So because of this, right? Obviously, you really startled the crab, right?
Oh
The crab has now started to run away.
no! No! Crap,
No,
wait.
little buddy.
Would you like to make any actions before it takes its move? And if you
Can
guys
I
want,
get an action
Um,
here?
if you guys want, we could start initiative.
You want to get started?
All right.
No, I don't
We have
want to do.
I
We can't hurt the crab. Okay.
can,
It'll do-
but we could just
I mean, you
drain
can.
its stamina.
I
Make
mean,
it
I'll be
easier to
honest.
tame it.
One of the easiest ways to tame things is knocking them out and then taming it. You could do non-lethal
But that's
hits.
so mean.
It is mean,
That's so
I'll
rude.
do it.
but
As the
also
crab runs away, I use an attack of opportunity with my spiked mace, non-lethal.
Yasuri.
okay.
Non-lethal.
You may do
I'm
that.
sorry, Artanis.
No.
Yeah.
At least hit him with the handle, at least, so they don't get it spiked.
All right, lady. Here's the
It just
follow-up
bonk.
of what happened,
I know.
which is basically this.
Oh no, I love this.
How did they not snip the one around their claw? That's the easiest one to snip. Dumbass crab.
Dumbass.
Okay, so that doesn't do. Oh wait, no. Sorry. Take that.
No,
Okay.
please. Don't you dare.
That's
No.
Bleeding the crab.
Boom,
no,
you
it's
monster.
a spiked mace, which is a D6.
Ah,
Roll
yes.
D6.
Don't you.
We do that.
Okay, I mean that is
Oh, no.
going to miss.
You're gonna scare him. I would
All
like
right.
to
Oh,
hug
no.
the crab.
And because this was attack opportunity, I am going to request that everybody roll for initiative here.
Okay.
We won't kill it. We won't.
Just a sec, I
won't.
gotta
Kill it.
add two
Jesus
in
Christ.
order.
You know what's
Oh
fuck-
my god.
You know what's fucked up? I rolled a 10,
Yeah?
and that gets rounded down to a 0
Mine
Yep.
gets increased
because
by
of this damned
3.
pendant.
All right. Yep. So you're just at a 0. What is
God,
puppy roll is 12 minus 2. Correct?
Yes, that'd be 10.
Okay. And lady, what was your roll?
-2. That'd be 8.
Okay. And then Yasu, yours was actually a +2, not a +3.
Yeah, just a +2
Okay.
because of the mace.
Got it. All right, just a sec. I'm gonna roll for these crabs. We got 11. 11. Let's order you guys. All right, Yas, you're up.
You better not hurt this damned crab.
I'm gonna bonk that crab so good.
You better hug the crab.
Bonk the crab.
You better hug it.
You better.
Okay.
You
in
better.
She, let me select.
I'll commit. I'll bonk you.
And do the bonk. Oops, I bonked it kind of hard. It's a crit
Fucking
bonk.
what?
You said it was a crit bonk? Okay.
Yeah, but it's
A
non-lethal.
non-lethal crit bonk, right?
So
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, but it does inflict what is that called? Fatigue.
Flicks fatigue. Okay. That sounds good. I am
And
just
off balance.
I gotta do a quick double check here. I'm gonna make sure I'll give it fatigue in a second. There. I'm double checking
Ignore
its
the
stats.
damage
Because
10,
I had its stat
'cause
block
I do not want
up.
to deal 10 damage.
Yes. Well, 10 lethal damage, right?
Yeah.
Because you're still hitting it.
Yeah.
And that's fine. Like, you're allowed to do non-lethal hits
Yeah.
as well. All right, just a sec here. I can make sure I got this right. Okay, that's what I thought. There, so this is this. This is this. And then it gets this and this. Okay, cool. I just wanted to verify its health here. Okay, so you dealt 10 damage to it. Got it. And that is on that crab 1.
Did I? And that was fine? Oh.
It's not
Okay.
dead. Okay.
Is it stunned or is it knocked out?
You got off balance
It has
and wound on it
half
too.
its stamina.
It does have half of its
Oh,
stamina.
okay.
Okay. I have done that. So now we've got, next up, we've got Crab 2, who is going to attempt to escape via digging. So Crab 2 is digging into the ground right now. Crab 1, because it engaged that attack opportunity, it's going to go over here. So it just moved there. Artanis and Lady, would you like an attack of opportunity on this?
I would like a hug of a top opportunity.
So you'd like to attempt
Just
to
grab it.
grapple it, correct?
Yes, but in a friendly manner.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah,
Because this
I
is
just need it
equally
right.
important.
and I'll try to attempt.
Mission critical, if you will.
Yes.
Mission critical. Both crab is essential. I don't think I could tame both.
Unfortunately, lady,
Thanks,
I
that works.
lost the ability to instantly stun things. It's kind of locked
Aw.
under one of my upgrade paths, and I can't use it right now.
Is it higher? Very higher?
Okay. You may attempt. Oh, you rolled your
yeah.
17. Okay. Let's see if I can resist it.
So I don't know if I'll be able to
Ooh, it does slip
even
you.
get it next level.
What does it do?
Hmm.
It slips you. So as you go attempt to
Oh.
go grapple it, it does like it gets out of your
No.
grapple. There. So
Why do you reject my
That's
love?
something is-
Lady, you could take an action as well.
Lady, will you do a hug of opportunity too?
I tried to tackle it.
You try to grapple it. Okay. Let me
I
see
also
here.
command Puppy to do so, I guess.
You command Puppy to try and tackle this? Okay.
Command Puppy to also hug.
Puppy
Such
will be
friendship.
confused.
I don't know, lady, if that's specifically one of your commands. You can give Puppy.
That's true.
Command Puppy to
But
block
technically
them.
there is, but
Command Puppy to
Uh,
just
you're
like
right.
Puppy
You-
to
you have
put the crab in its
subdue.
mouth.
Which is use non-lethal attacks. Oh shoot! No, it took. No, I did it wrong. I'm sorry. I'm gonna share this image. This is not what I intended to do. I intended, and I'm gonna try again, to have a picture of Artanis trying to grapple the crab. Instead, it chose to try and grapple Lady.
but you doing? Not me!
Hey,
Not
Artan.
me!
I always forget about your 500 tongues that were in the original image.
Artanis
So-
just has 500 tongues.
Yeah.
I don't know for Puppy. Well,
All
there
right.
is Puppy. I just don't want
So
to
Puppy,
damage
you could
it.
tell. I mean, if you tell it to subdue, there, it will use non-lethal attacks to pacify the character.
I do forget. I am terrifying.
I'll just subdue.
You are spooky. You want it to subdue. Okay. So that is the command you were able to give Puppy. So this crab.
Yes, then I'll try to tackle it.
Well, so we'll assume. Here's the thing, lady. You'll have to do that command on your turn. There. So
Oh,
did
yeah.
you want? You attempted to grapple it as well. So you could do your roll to try and grapple.
Yes, I'm gonna try to tackle it.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you are able to grapple it. There. So you are effectively
Yes,
holding
your
it in
friend.
kind of a bind right now.
Be
All right.
a friend.
So Puppy didn't have any specific commands for it, so I'm assuming Puppy's gonna hang out here.
Yeah, Puppy just
So-
ate it.
Lady, it is your turn.
Then I'll try to do another. Like,
I mean,
bind it.
I'm also
The rope.
noticing how one of my hands has 3 fingers and the other has like one,
Full
2,
fist.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
lady,
Yeah.
this is you're trying.
Oh.
All right.
Trying.
It's to the top.
Are you holding a rope that has a hand on it?
It looks like it.
Maybe.
It's the
Maybe
crab
it's just a
tongue.
knot.
No, that's the also the
Are you
rope.
trying
It's
to tie
weird.
the crab's mouth down?
What
Seems
are
like
you
it's a
doing?
big
I
nut.
don't know, I guess.
Oh, you're
Its
you're
tongue?
tying a knot around the crab's tongue.
Yeah, it looks
That's
like it
just
to me.
mean.
I'll try
What
to
the
use
fuck?
the special rope to tie it, I guess. With
Okay.
the special rope.
Oh, the
So
long
you are
one?
currently grappling it, though. I wanna
Why is the
indicate
crab
this.
hollow?
It's very
using both
hard to
Arms.
actually tie when this crab is struggling for its life, basically. So I guess, do you want to continue maintaining your grapple on it?
I need Artanis to help me bind it, then I'll try to tame it.
Okay. Artanis, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Hug.
You're gonna hug. All right, you could give it a grapple.
7. I'm trying my best.
You are successful. You are
Yay.
currently grappling it as well. So you both are able to hold it down. That means when it attempts to break its grapple from you guys, it has to break it from both of you as well. So, and it can only
Oh.
attempt to break it from one of you at a time, I should say. So you have this crab
But how are
locked
you gonna
down.
tame it like that?
Yes, it's your turn.
Are they
Yes,
grappling
you
the
tried to
one
grab.
that I bonked, or a different one? I lost track of which crab was which.
Crab 1 is the one you bonked.
Oh. And crab 1 is the one that they're grappling?
Yep.
Okay. We shouldn't just let crab 2 get away, right?
All right, it's up to
I
you
mean,
guys.
Crab 2.
He's digging right now.
Issue B, my taming might take hours, so.
I don't think it'll take that long, lady,
Like-
to tame it.
I
You'd
guess
have to
so,
get
yeah,
some
it's
very bad lucky rolls.
I think it's a passive creature in nature. I don't think it's very resistant.
Okay, well, I'll attempt to fatigue this one too non-lethally,
Okay. The crab
Um,
2.
and then hit it
It's
again.
so-
That for
one
sure is
did
a hit.
proc,
This does
um,
not please the
with
tree
3
man.
combat bonus, that did proc to
I'm
10
sorry,
plus fatigue,
This is how
but nothing
taming
else.
works.
Okay.
Why is this how taming works?
With 3 combat
Why is
bonus,
violence
that
required?
also proc to 3 plus fatigue.
As much as I
and
hate
both
it,
of those
it is
are
part of nature.
dealing
This world is cruel.
I mean, they're
5
beasts.
damage.
They're each dealing 5 damage.
You gotta
Per
show who's
attack.
the alpha, I guess.
So
That's
Okay.
why.
2 5 damages, non-lethal.
You don't have to do violence in.
Got it.
Man,
All right. Crab 2,
I didn't have to beat up.
which Yas, did you move, I assume, right beside Crab 2 to actually hit it?
I didn't have to beat up my cat
Okay.
to make it my friend.
You did not. So as you hit it, it is continuing to dig and continuing to dig. There, it is very focused on digging. Crab 1 is going to attempt to break the bind from Artanis. It is unsuccessful. Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to show this, and it's getting worse. The AI is not figuring it out. So here is Artanis and Lady attempting to grapple the crab. You might notice something else. I don't know where the fuck the other guy came from.
Is that me? Oh, I have to help. I've turned into a leaf creature.
You've turned a leaf creature.
My
But
son.
they're trying. I do not know where this has come from. I don't know where you produced it, but this is what's happening.
Well, to me, it looks like my consciousness is transferred into a smaller body, and the bigger one
Yes.
isn't doing shit.
He really
Yeah,
isn't.
don't
He's
you
just
have, like-
observing.
Yeah.
All right. Puppy now can take an action
minion.
to attempt to subdue this crab.
The bigger one is
Right.
not doing anything. He's trying his best.
He's trying his hardest.
And why are we still pulling ropes out of its mouth?
I guess that's how you grapple it. Add you to sit on the crab
I
shell.
wonder how to
Okay,
do it.
I will.
Subdue.
The bigger one is manifesting ropes magically inside the crab.
Let's see.
Oh, I guess she needs to get close. And do I need to
Oh,
roll for
I
something?
just remembered.
I mean, if
have
you're
a
gonna do an
fishing
attack,
net.
you can.
I like
I could've
how
pulled
when
out a
it
net
depicted
and
me
just thrown
as
it on the crab.
the villain that you're trying to grapple, it made me terrifying.
Yes.
And then when I'm helping, I turn into this shrub. This
Let me
meek,
out.
slim shrub without a million tongues.
I guess, I mean, I told it to make it look like you guys were struggling with this. So with that in mind,
We definitely are
you're
struggling.
struggling. With that in mind too, that like, if you're struggling, but the other picture wasn't struggling too, they had to make you look less scary to be
Yeah.
actually struggling.
I like my eyes changed.
Your eyes did change.
I guess I have
Agreed.
Puppy to try bulk with her paw.
Okay,
don't
go
know.
ahead,
On
bonk it.
Snimmer, I've rapidly starved. Or wait, did I
I don't know. Bulk.
concentrate the mass into creating the second smaller antenna?
Maybe. All right. Wait.
Bulk.
Well, lady, you got to do an actual attack.
It's
So
a
do-
reference
Oh
to
no.
Like, what do you
it's
want to
a
hit it
reference
with?
to my final ability.
There we go. That tracks.
The AI knows too much.
It knows too much.
Oh, no.
my god, this picture
Studied the rulebook.
that's coming out here, dear. You are, oh my god, you're gonna be so happy with this. This is cursed in so many ways, but I actually love it.
Oh no. What?
Well, he doesn't care.
He doesn't give
Well-
a singular shit.
I just said put deer on top of it while the other two struggle.
Somehow, finally, deer doesn't have antlers, and it was just like that.
Well,
He's
that's the
been
picture I
struggling
have.
for so long to
All
have
right.
no antlers.
That, oh, I guess I gotta look at here. I mean, with it being
That's a bite,
grappled
a
in
regular
here,
bite.
I'm gonna say that's a hit. So how much damage is it?
Oh. Ah. No. I'm sorry.
Non-lethal, right?
It's non-lethal,
Lethal. It's
But my ma-
six.
6 damage. Okay, he's gonna take another because he's wounded.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Hey, this is.
Okay. Lady, you're up.
Try and tame it. Use your tame ability.
There's a specific requirement on the tame ability.
You have to be bound,
Yeah, you
right?
can find
Yep.
it. Mm,
You have to bind
It's
it,
still
and
grabbing
once it's bound, it has to feed it food to attempt to tame it.
exactly. I need to bind it.
Mm-hmm.
But how? I'm grabbing it.
I
Should I
mean, you
just
would have
try?
to. You'd have
Apple
to
is
let go and.
binding it.
Apple is
Yeah,
currently
I'm
grappling it. Right? Or Apple, are you
true.
trying
I mean,
to
you
bind
could,
it?
while I'm grappling it, you could use your rope on it, right? Then
Yeah.
you'll have like a much easier
Yes.
time.
Yes, I should. Okay, I'll use my rope, my special rope.
Okay. So,
There is no consequence to using the special rope. It is very special.
yeah.
Do I need to roll
You
it,
do
right?
also
You
have
will
speed.
absolutely need to roll for this.
The special rope creates
Another
matter. We
14.
can use it as a fuel source.
Another
Okay.
14.
Let's see how it resists. It snaps it. Right as you're trying to grapple, and there's like snap. It cuts the piece that you were trying to use on it. All right, Artanis, are you going to be maintaining your grapple on this crab?
I would never stop hugging this crab.
Okay,
We will be best friends.
then you maintain.
Oh,
Yas, you are up.
this is so
I
stupid.
look over at those guys having trouble with the crab, and I'm like, "Hey, do you want help over there?" Or
Are you just gonna take the money, you dastardly fellow? I see through you.
perhaps this crab is digging away, and it's disrupting the treasure pile. So I'm going to begin attacking the crab with
Don't know you
more,
what to what.
anger.
So wait, which crab are you
That was
attacking?
genuine, by the way. I wasn't doing it.
Crab 2, the one that's not
Okay.
being grappled right now.
Got it. All right,
It's a crit,
that is a crit.
dealing 10 damage.
Are you dealing lethal or non-lethal hits?
Oh, this one is lethal.
Okay, that crab's dead.
I do not want it to get away. I'm
As
trying
it was
to hit
digging,
into the
it just-
ground. I'm smashing it into the ground.
You successfully smash it. You guys all hear a distinct crack that clearly indicates the shell on it has just like broken in half.
No!
This crab, in the midst of trying to run away,
Jerry!
is dead.
Well, that's gonna scare the crab. This crab will try
Jerry,
to grab.
This crab's
I already
gone.
named it.
This crab is going to
No.
attempt to break the bind that Artanis has on it. It is freaking out.
This is what we wanted, right.
It is unsuccessful in doing so. All right, puppy can go now.
Oh no, puppy. Oh god. Non-lethal, please.
Well, you told it to subdue, so it's not doing lethal attacks.
Okay.
You may want to heal its wounds, lady.
That's true. Where was my roll? Was it? Where did it go? Okay.
Okay. That is a hit. And if I'm correct, how much damage is that?
That's another 6.
You knock the crab unconscious.
Oh
This
well.
crab is very
Nothing.
clearly just like, "Bleh." And I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can generate this picture of you guys struggling with
Then
this
I shall.
crab. All right. All right.
Then I'm just gonna bind it.
Yep, you can
Just gonna
absolutely
tie it
bind it now. So it is
I'm
unconscious.
going to loot the treasure now.
Okay. Yes, just for reference, did you guys write down the items? I said there was a couple swords, a battle axe. You guys got the bow from there. You also find a buckler as well as the equivalent of 10,000 gold.
Jeez.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
So,
Put it all on the note.
Nice.
So this did he have
Maybe.
to die?
Did he have? Oh,
This one's
well,
not dead.
Yasui,
Yeah, should we?
you doing a wood to her.
He it was
He was trying to get away.
It was getting away, right? We had to stop it from
Let
getting
it get away.
It didn't get
At
away.
least-
It's right here.
You should have let it get away.
At least bury it. Bury the body, just in case, you know.
We must give it a
This
I
crowd
proper
will not want to
burial.
see it.
I give Artanis 2,000 gold. Is this okay?
Are you trying to wipe away my sadness?
Bribe it. Don't be sad anymore. Money makes it
Here,
better.
lady, you can have 2,000 gold too.
All right.
Just
Lady,
take it. Okay,
Would you
I'm
like to
sorry.
formally attempt to tame this crab?
Yes, please.
All right. So it has you have bound it. It has regained just enough consciousness as well, but you know, it's pretty close to death here. And it is fatigued still. So you may attempt to tame it. Now, do you have food to give
This
it though?
bonus better helpful. Wait, what?
Do you have food?
It still has the fish, probably.
I have a lot of meat.
Good. Fish, meat, all that stuff will work. It is indeed a carnivore. All right.
Okay. This bonus better be helping because it's a 10. Oh my god!
No, I don't think it's gonna help.
Nope. You could, while it can't snap its claws at you, it's very frustrated, and it's going to attempt to break the binds. And it did.
No!
So it has broken the binds. Oh my gosh. All right. So I was hoping that this would turn out slightly different, but I think this turned out better than I could have expected. This is what the scene looked like when Puppy got involved. The problem is that it made Puppy a little smaller than I expected.
We're all small in this.
It knocked out the crab. Yeah, that's
Okay, I did it.
did it. Okay, so the crab has the crab is conscious. It is back up again. Would you guys like to take an attack of opportunity to knock it out?
Hug
Yes.
of opportunity.
I menacingly approach the crab.
Shut up, you!
Hug.
Yeah, yes, that's a hit. It's unconscious again.
Yeah. You bastard.
Okay, I bind it again.
You bind it again. Lady, would you like to attempt to tame it now? That it's even easier
My
to tame.
God.
This
Please
is what we
work.
wanted.
Please work.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah,
no,
that
no,
definitely does it.
Fatigue. Oh, okay.
Uh,
Doesn't matter.
the fatigue
God.
definitely helps. Lady, as you look at this crab and you hand it some of the meat, it finally understands that there is no escape. It has to accept its new life now. There. And you see it kind of like release its claws. It is going to listen to you. But remember, you do still have to train it before it actually can listen to you.
Exactly.
There. And with that, folks, I'll let you guys
Krabby.
name it. Krabby.
Krabby.
That's right.
I,
Krabby the Pokemon? That's exactly the spelling.
Larry.
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 His brother was Barry. Barry's dead.
Okay,
Yasser
I'll take
killed
Larry.
Barry. He's a bastard.
And with that, folks, that will end tonight's session. Well done.
What the fuck?
This is fun.
So, with this, yeah, that's going to be it for tonight's session, folks. Next time, we will have you guys travel back to the city. And we'll continue off from there. So I want to double check with this group on scheduling and see, does the 25th work for everybody?
I believe so.
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Yes.
Yes, that work?
Yes.
Perfect. All right.
Next week doesn't work, but the week after does.
Well, next week we got the other group, so we should be good. So we'll do that. I'm just putting it in. I'll figure out a clever title and whatnot later for it. So that is going to be it for tonight's session, folks. You guys did get 5 encounters here as well.
That's the threshold.
So that is the threshold. So you guys do get to actually level up as well.
Yes.
So, I mean, it's well deserved for the fight you guys had.
Me
You
also
almost
want to be
died.
next boss. Me crave bosshood.
Dave, I don't know if Dave is still here. Thank you.
Dave, no, he's gone.
Probably
He's
not.
gone. Well,
Dave
I
left.
guess we'll talk to Dave next. I will still give him his point of inspiration, despite, I finished with the fight. He gets his point of inspiration for running the fight.
He
And
did spend an entire session
he
fighting,
spent a whole session
and a half.
doing it. And he came up with this boss during what would have been what was your guys' session 3. So here we are, literally 20 sessions later, and you have defeated his boss. There. But
Yay!
I wanted it at this point where you guys were actually having additional skills and all that kind of stuff.
We needed the power.
So Pink, I will remember that.
Very needed.
And next time I see it, we could do there. It seems like it'll be a long
Well,
time
maybe-
before then. Not that long, actually.
I think this would be doable if we had like the full team, but we've been divided.
Also,
Yeah.
yeah.
True.
We are
I mean,
divided.
Nika would definitely fry this crab. It's weakness to fire, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah.
Um,
The crabs would have died.
Well,
we miss having a spellcaster
Pink, if
to
you're
just do
thinking
a fuck
that-
million damage.
Yeah, Pink, we'll have to talk about what the boss and stuff will look like. The next boss for this group. I want to be clear. There.
Oh no!
I want to control the next group 2 boss.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay.
You
We
should.
can actually do that.
Eventually.
I want to be clear that I am controlling Razum next week.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
And
It's too
there-
important.
Reasons.
there's some specific reasons for it. There, but I am controlling there. Now, in terms of tonight and our point of inspiration, tonight's point of inspiration, you guys all did a phenomenal job. And honestly, I
We
think
all get one.
I think the story was good, but I'm not going to give you all a point
Oh.
and such. Instead, I am giving tonight's point of inspiration to Artanis.
Yay.
Oh,
Solid strategy all throughout. You called it. If you beat the big one, all the little ones fall on there too. You put yourself on razor thin life's edge and still took a risk there for the story. And then,
Never
That's a pretty
underestimate my terrible risk aversion.
and then you convinced the group to tame a crab. You guys have a crab in your party. Those are my reasons for tonight's there. It all adds to the story, and I think it was fantastic.
It's
There.
Larry. We love
Larry
him.
has joined the group. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight's session, folks. I'm gonna actually exit the game here.
The
as
only
well,
pet
too.
that wasn't named by Lady.
Yeah.
yeah. Larry.
So, congrats. Well done. You guys got through. I mean, I hope this was an interesting, engaging boss fight, at least. And you guys could see very
Definitely
quickly.
not my new death.
Yeah. This is
Def-
fun.
Good. Well, that's the most important part. So, I guess with that, I know my shirt is a little see-through. It's funny. All right. Well, that's going to be it for tonight, folks. I hope all of you guys have a great weekend. We'll be back next Wednesday with Ocarina of Time, continuing the adventure, going to Death Mountain as a child. And then after that, we've got Group 2 looking to close out a long-term arc and finally have their encounter.
Soup 2.
Soup 2. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. But
Good
yeah,
luck.
everybody have a good night. And yeah, I'll be on Discord. You know how that goes. So,
Yay.
all right. I'll see you guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye. And that's going to be it for stream. Bye, everybody.